Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Melissa, Ivy, Jen, Sanita, Zach, welcome in, everyone. Christy Creations, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope y'all doing good. Mm. Are y'all ready to make Veronica's chunky hats? I hope y'all got y'all supplies. Welcome in, Miss Debbie. We'll give everybody time to get in. I've got my yarn here. I'm using Hometown by Line Brand. It is a bulky 6. It's 64 yards in this one skein, and I have 2. So I'm going to go ahead and get my end out so I don't have to worry about that on camera. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome in, Miss Margaret. Oh, thank you. I look the same as I did earlier. I just pulled my hair back up. I pulled my hair up because it got a little wild on me. So I just pulled it up in a clip. Welcome in, Zoila. Angela, Sabrina, welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Beverly, the Paper Diva. Welcome in. We're going to make... Now, Veronica does have a tutorial for this on her channel. Welcome in, Denise. Welcome in. So this video is sponsored. This live is sponsored by Veronica tonight because she gave me permission to do her chunky hat. And next week we will make her cow. It's called the Royal Cow. And for those that was at Melissa's live today, she's also working on a bobble hat. Hey, Miss Linda. This yarn that I am using is called Aspen Tweed, so it does have tweed in it. It's like a cream color with different tones of brown, and that may be a dark brown, but it looks black to me. There we go. This works up really, really good. Welcome in, Stacy, Uniquely Yours Crochet. Welcome in. Stacy has made multiples of these hats on Veronica's. I also have a Pom Pom that we will be putting on tonight. Now, these have the snaps on them, which I really, really like because you can always pop the Pom Pom off, throw your hat in the washer, and I'm getting off of the Wi-Fi. I don't need nothing slowing me down tonight. I'll show you how you how you sew. Hey, Sanita, I think I spoke to you earlier. Hey, Miss Roberta, welcome in. Yes, y'all got time to grab some chunky yarn, size 5. Now, if it's a 5 weight, needs to be on the bigger side of a 5. If you don't have 5 or 6, just grab 2 4 weights, hold them together. But I will show y'all how to sew the little button that your pom-pom fits in. Just snap it off, throw it in the washer, and go on about your business. If you want to change the colors out, you want to put a black one on top of there, you can. You know, you feel like being like our super pink V and wear pink all day, you can put your pink one back on. You can get these there. And speaking of, welcome in, Crafty Crochet Corner. Welcome in. Make sure to give me a thumbs up on the way in, guys, ladies and gents, if y'all haven't already. I was teasing Veronica today and told her that her head and my head must be the exact same size because her hats fit me like a glove. And this was done in Hometown, USA. In case anyone wants to know, it's called Providence Pink. And also in Salem Creek, which is like grays and pinks. Hi, Sandrine. Welcome in. And that is the pinky color. It's not like a real pink. It's got like a peach undertone to it. So, real pretty. I like pinks and grays. I think they go good together. But yeah, and see, it fits. Fits me good. Fits like a glove. Good night, Miss Linda. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so if I want to pop this one off and put another color on, we can do so. Sometimes I have to take it off to do it because I have a hard time finding that hole up there. And then the fur can get in the way. So it's completely interchangeable. These pom-poms have been in the drawer and they kind of smushed, so I gotta fluff them back up. But you can get these off of Amazon. Just type in pom-poms with snouts and you'll find them. They'll pull up. Or you can use the other ones with the little white band and sew it in. Just remember, if they take those off, they got to cut them off. I prefer the snap ones if you're doing them to sell or to give away. That way, whoever buys it can take the pom-pom off before they wash the hat. Welcome in, Adele. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ivy. And we'll get started about 7:20, 7:15. It took me about an hour and a half to make it. I've made 3. I made this one in Woolies Thick and Quick in the color Spice Apple. And I made this one in the new yarn that Michael has called the Barcelona Roving in the color Rust. I do not like this yarn. Y'all just got to deal with my wild hair tonight. The reason I don't like this yarn is it catches on your hooks really bad. And I use my clover, this one right here that we're going to use tonight. And I don't like the yarn. I don't like to crochet with yarn that I feel like I'm having a fight with. For the chunky hats, this one was fine. It's just a little thicker than I would like, and of course it does have wool in it. And you can see it's made by the Specs, and I still have my hair clamp on in this one. So this one was fine. I prefer the Hometown. It's 100% acrylic, but it's really, really soft. So, welcome in, Brenda. The newbie crocheter, our wonderful Wonder Woman, is in the house. Hello, hello, my sweet, beautiful butterfly, and all in the chat, sending all some love and a virtual hug. And we sending love and hugs back to you. Now all that fiber flying around. I'm using a 9mm. If If you're using Hometown, it does recommend a 9. Now, Veronica did use a 8mm in her tutorial. But let me tell you a secret about Veronica. Welcome in, Dark Sky. Can you use Charisma by Loops and Thread? What size is Charisma, Ivy? You can use any yarn. If you don't have a 5 or 6 weight, use 2 4s and hold them together. Just crocheting, Sabrina, I like 4 weights. I'll crochet with any of them. Yeah, the 5 will be fine. I don't know what the Barcelona. Let me see. Oh, see, this is classified as a 6, but it's not very thick. So I would say this is more of a 5 than a super bulky. They've labeled it a super bulky 6. But even this, see the difference? This is a 6. So I would say the Barcelona is more closer to a 5. Five or 6. So I'm crocheting with a 6. The Hometown that you can grab from Walmart is a 6. 9. I'm using a 9mm. If you're a tight crocheter, use a 9. And I'm gonna give you a little secret about Veronica. Sabrina, you can use 4. A 4 weight, just hold 2 together. Veronica used the 8mm hook in her tutorial. But Veronica is a really, really loose crocheter. So I crochet tighter than Veronica, so I have to go up a hook size, which is why I'm using a 9mm. And it comes out perfect. The band will be made using 44 rows. 44 is perfect for me. I do have a big head, y'all. So you may need less than 44 rows. Yeah, you can hold 2 4s together, Sabrina. What letter hook? A M or an N? Let me get my green pad here. There we go. If I can stop shaking. All that coffee I done had today. No, rows. We're going to work back and forth and make the rib. Make the rib right here. Right here. So we'll do 44 rows here. And then we'll join it here. And then work up. I got a super chat, super chat, super chat. I got a super chat. Yay! Thank you, Brenda. Woo! Did y'all see my video from yesterday where I wore my pom-poms as my hair? I had them on where the pink was in the front, and just like that. That's how I wore them in my video. Yes, Sabrina, we're going to make a hat right now. This is Butterfly Craft Along. And anytime I do this next Tuesday, we'll be making her cowl. I will make it. I've made one already. I made it in that funky Echo yarn that you used to get from Michael's. So I made this one. We'll be making this next week. I will be making it probably Sunday to see and time myself to see just how long it takes me to make this. So I'll know what I want to do is start doing stuff like this that when we start it we can finish it. So yeah. not have to put it off to the next week. When you leave here tonight, you will have you a chunky hat. Oh, don't you start that tonight, internet. Not tonight. Let me set you over here where you get a better signal. There we go. Yes, we're going to. So next week we will do the cow. And I have some black. Since this has a little bit of black in it. Black ain't going to show up too good on the camera though. I'll find something to make it in. I might just go back to Walmart and get some more of the tweed to be able to make it match. Yes, you're working on another hat design using baubles, y'all. On some baubles. This yarn works up lovely. It's easy to crochet with. It wasn't a splitter when I used the pink and the other color to make that hat. So okay, dark sky. I was closing that program I had out on my computer that might have been slowing my internet down. We're going to get started here in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and open up another thing and get ready to pull up the other camera. I muted. See, now I'm echoing. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? If you want to make it 2 colors, Zoila, that's fine, but I will be using just the tweed yarn tonight. Y'all can hear me? Okay. This is the hat that Veronica has created. It's the bobble hat. And she is actually doing a tutorial for it now. She may be finished with it. She used the Soft and Sleek anti-peel or low peel fiber yarn from Hobby Lobby. That yarn is super, super soft, y'all. But that is it. Welcome in, Doris. Welcome in, Donna. And anyone that I may have missed, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tammy. Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait to make it. So we can go ahead and get started. Now I'm going to pull myself up on the other one. Can y'all hear me? Wait, hold on. Is that better? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Echo gone. As long as I keep my speaker down. Hold on a minute, y'all. I know how to fix that. What about now? Can y'all hear me? Okay, let me try this another way. I gotta choose the right camera. There we go. And there we are. I was trying to make it bigger like I did last week. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Can y'all see that okay? Having to pull it up on my phone, y'all. Okay, so y'all can see and y'all can hear. Will you come back here? Okay. All right, we're going to get started. This is the Chunky Chunky Hat by Veronica. Steals the show, crochet, and shells. You're going to need a hook. Where did you go? You're going to need a hook. 9mm crochet hook. Either a 5-weight, 6-weight yarn or 2 4-weights held together. You will need a darning needle to weave in your ends and to close the top of it up. And because that yarn is so thick and it won't fit through my snap button, I get a color to match as close as I can to it of just a 4-weight yarn, and I use this to attach my snap on the top. So I went on ahead and prepared that. And you will need a pair of scissors. So to get started, you want to make a slip knot. Is there anyone in here who's new to crochet? Can I show the picture of the hat again? Of course I can. This is the hat. Right here. Now Veronica did 6 chain 6 for her brim. You can do 7 if you want your brim to be a little bit wider. It all depends on what size forehead you have. You can do it smaller if you would like to. But if you do a smaller brim, you will end up having to do an extra row or 2 of the half double crochets to get a better fit on your actual head. So we will chain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And in the second chain from the hook, Right, Miss Sylvia. Can you hear me and understand? So we're going to chain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in the second chain from the hook, remember the one on your hook does not ever count as a stitch. The one closest to your hook is the first one. And this one is our second one. We're going to work a half double crochet in the second chain from the hook. Then in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, we're going to work 1 single crochet. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that is how wide our brim will be if you're working with a 6 weight and you do 6, which is a pretty good width, especially working with a chunky yarn. Fluorescent orange and black. I want to see that. And remember, the ones that are making this, send me a picture. And at the end of the month, anything that y'all make during the butterfly craft along and you send me a picture, your name's going in a bucket. And at the end of the month, I will draw a name and I will send y'all something. You want to chain 1 and turn. Now we're going to be working in the back bump of the first 4 stitches. And we're going to work 1 single crochet in the back bump of the next 4. So this is the front loop and this one is the back loop. So we're going to be working in that back loop over the next 4 single crochets, 1 single crochet in every stitch. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that is 4. Just like that. Now in this last one, we're going to work through both loops of it. Like Veronica said on her tutorial, you do that because it gives it more of a better edge. So we're going to work under both loops and work 1 single crochet. We're going to chain 1 and we're going to repeat what we just did for 44 rows. So we're going to chit chat and we're going to crochet those 44 rows. And I got my clover counter. And if you don't have a counter, I'll show you how to count to keep up with how many that you're done when I get enough to show you. So chain 1, turn, and work 1 single crochet in the next 4 stitches in the back loop only. And when you get to your very last stitch, you want to work 1 single through both loops. Chain 1 and keep going. So that is 4. And if you look right here, you got this little bump here. That means that's 2 rows of half singles, single crochets. And then you got this little bump, so that is 2. So if you don't have a row counter and you forget, just count your little raised bumps there. That is 2 rows of single crochets. So that can be your gauge as to how many rows you have. Chain 1 and turn. And just continue to work 1 single crochet in the back loop only of the first 4 single crochets after you turn. And when you reach the end, you'd work a single through both loops, just like you would work a regular single crochet. Sabrina, I can walk you back through it since we're just repeating the same thing. You want to chain 6. And y'all know working with a chunky yarn, everything works up a lot faster. Let me pull some yarn out until it gets to where it comes out easy on its own. I didn't have a bad yarn barf, which was a good thing. But that is the reason why I go up a size. So anything, keep that in mind. Any tutorial that y'all watch of Veronica's, whatever size hook she does, depending on how you crochet. If you are a loose crocheter, you can use the same size hook as her. If you're a tight crocheter, then you want to go up at least a half a hook or a hook size if you're trying to make it the same size as what she's doing in her tutorial. Her tension is really, really loose, but her stitches are very, very beautiful. So we're just going to continue working. After every turn, 1 single crochet in the back loop only for the first 4. And then 1 single crochet in the very last stitch. If I need to slow down or anything or repeat myself, y'all let me know. I can't see the chat because my screen is covering up my comments on my computer, but I do have it pulled up on my phone. Hey, Sis Kim, welcome in. Miss Sylvia, if you crochet tight, use an 8mm. If you crochet loose, if you crochet tight, use a 9mm. If you crochet loose, you can use an 8. 44 times, Zoila. We're doing 44 rows of the brim. And even if you don't get through with it tonight, you can always, once you've done it, just send me a picture. It doesn't have to be completed tonight. If you start it tonight and you finish it tomorrow, still send me a picture. Or if you make it sometime this month, or as long as you get it done by the end of the month and send me a picture, you still will be in the bucket. And this hat is made with using half double crochet. So once we get to work in the actual hat, it goes pretty quick, because we will only be doing 6 rows and then we will start our decrease. Now this yarn here wants to split. My pink yarn didn't split though. When I get this row done, I'll show y'all what it should be looking like so far. and show you again how you can count. Let me put something darker under it so it'll come up better on the camera. Might be that light. Hold on. There we go. So you got this little bump here. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We've done 19 rows so far. Well, I've done 19 rows so far. So, I know it got a little dark in here. Can y'all still see that okay? If not, I'll get up and turn that light back on. So this is row 20 for me. I'll chain 1, turn, and work 1 single crochet in the back loop only of the first 4 singles. And 1 single crochet in the last one through both loops. $25 there. Wow, you crochet fast, Ivy. Maybe I need to let you up on the panel. I don't like a lot of crochet hats, but this one I really, really like. I like how it fits. I like the look of it. Once you get to 44 rows, or if you got a small head, you may not need to go to 44 rows. So from time to time, check it by just taking it and putting it around your head, and when it touches in the back, you have enough rows. So do your band, your brim based on your head size. You might only need 34 rows. I got a big old head. I mean, if you ask my husband, he don't know why. There's nothing up there but air. He's a big joker. I told him if he ever had to have a CAT scan done, his brain, they wouldn't find nothing. We joke on each other all the time. And when I post to my community tab for next week, I will, just like I did in this one in the description box, I will let you know what yarn I'm going to be using as far as weight, what size hook I will be using. And I will go ahead and get that scheduled Sunday. Nope. I'll get that scheduled after this live and go ahead and get it posted. That way, if y'all need to get yarn or you want to get the yarn that I'm going to be using, well, I'm going to be using a hometown. And since I want it to match my hat, I know Walmart had a beige hometown. So I will probably end up doing the aspen tweed and then the beige color that they had, because I want it to be two-toned. And ever how many rows you have, is how many half double crochets you will have when we crochet, after we join it and we crochet that first half double crochet, what I call the foundation row around the hat. Ivy, you have a teen size head, small, so check yours and see how many rounds you need, how many rows you need for yours. It doesn't matter, Miss Margaret. It can be even or odd. It does not matter. Because the only stitch we're using is a half double. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I'm at 38. I'm at 37. So, and Ivy, if you will, if you don't have to go to 44, if you will measure the length of your band and let us know in the chat and how many rows you did. That way, if somebody else has a teen size head, they will know about how many. We used to have a driver that I called Tight because his head was so small. We had some hats made for our drivers, and the adult size hats would cover his eyes. That's how small his head was. And for his birthday one year, I bought a Tyler hat from Walmart as a gag gift for him. And it fit him perfect. So I started calling him Tight for toddler. How's the weather where y'all are? And what y'all got in y'all's cup? I forgot to ask. We know what should be on your hook. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. And I have 44. And it connects perfect in the back. So, now what you want to do with your, where you last worked at, make sure it's to the right of you. And bring this up where your tail is to the left of where you're going to put your hook at right here. See, just like that. Let me know if I need to wait a few minutes, and I will wait to let y'all get caught up. Let me know when you're ready to move on to the next step. Handmade design said feels like 40. Coffee here and freezing here. Now, it's been rather nice here today. Yeah, I'm little down there at the bottom. I didn't want to, there we go. Now you can see me a little bit bigger. Can y'all still see this good over here with me being big like this? Y'all let me know. Okay, so y'all can still see this good over here. Okay. I just want to make sure because y'all can enlarge y'all's screen and I can't. So, yeah, it was real nice here today. Today was a day like I like to do is raise the windows in the house and let the breeze blow through. Yeah, me too, Veronica. I love the cold weather. Our first couple of real cold days was really, really cold because it was wet. It rained. See, just wrap it around your head like this, and if it meets in the back, then you got enough rows. So, because see, this has a lot of give to it. So you don't want it too loose. Ivy should be almost done with hers. She was at 25 when I was at 21. But yeah, your little ridges here, if you count that, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's how you count if you lose track of your count. Our husbands don't want to ever want to talk to us until we're crocheting a chain and we're counting rows. Then they want to talk to us, and when we ignore them, they want to get mad. I look at mine with that look, and he just Zach needs a chancla. Welcome in, Deneen. We're making Veronica's chunky hat. I know. I don't know what's going on with that. I got to figure Nightbot out. Yeah, I love the cold weather too. See, V's is working. Now, V, everybody don't have a command. Not yet. I got to fix that. But it should be dropping links ever so often. And I don't see my cute little emojis being dropped either. So if y'all see Nightbot dropping links, make sure to check everybody out. And also what I'm going to start doing for my members is every week I am going to share you on my community tab. One person out of every tier will be shared on my community tab for an entire week. Even if you don't have content on your channel, because YouTube now will open up your community tab if you reach 500 subscribers. And even if you don't do content and you have your community tab open, you can share videos of your favorite channels that they have going on. You can also share inspirational quotes or motivational quotes or something like that on your community tab. You can still be involved without actually doing a video. So even if you don't have content on your channel, but you're a member, your channel will be dropped on my community tab every week. One person from every tier. And then the next week, I will choose 3 other people. And all of your links will always be listed in my videos. I'm participating in the pound merch giveaway that Distinctive Crochet has going on. And I've got that video done. I've got it processed. I just got to get it uploaded to YouTube, and I'll do that after this. That giveaway will begin tonight once my video hits, and it will end November the 13th. So make sure y'all check that out. And I'm also going to record my membership video after this and get that up. Isola said her yarn rolled off her bed. You better catch it. Let me know when y'all ready to join and move on to the next step, and we will get going. Yeah, seriously, this next part, it takes longer to make the band to me than it does the hat. You're welcome, Miss Debbie. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get caught up on. I gotta get caught up on sending out packages, which everything will be mailed out my house Friday. I need to invest in one of those foldable rolling carts when I go to the post office. See, y'all can keep the snow HD. Just give me the cold. Give me the cold weather. Yep, give me the cold weather. Give me a thumbs up if y'all ready to move on to the join and to the actual hat. Veronica says, what, HD? You don't like snow? All right, Maribel gave me a thumbs up. Miss Debbie gave me a thumbs up. Stacy gave me the thumb. Stacy's probably already done with her hat. Okay, so like I said, where we are working loop here to the right, our tail from our starting chain to the left. We're going to join in this first part here. Now, when I join to that first stitch, I go through 2 loops, because if not, it tends to be a little loose. Put your hook back into your working loop and snug it and work it through. Sometimes you have to work on that because it's tight. And then you're going to slip stitch. We're going to go to this next one here. Now I'm going to go through the top part of it, and I'm going to go through the back of the next one and work a slip stitch. And what this is doing is making that bump look like the other bumps that we created by working in the back loop. I'm like Veronica now, sometimes it's hard to see them stitches. Going to the next one. Yep, I was missing one. Right here. You should have 5 slip stitches across the top, just like you do working your 5 stitches. The next one in that back loop and work a slip stitch. In the next one, back loop and work a slip stitch. Now we're here where we started from. And I try to go through that side loop right there so it don't be loose. Sometimes you got to really, really force it. Or you can turn it around and hook it. And push your hook. If I can get that tail out of the way, it might help. Go under both of those loops. And under both of those, we're going to sew up. We're going to work over that tail. That's one tail we're not going to have to sew up. So now we just made that look like the rest of it. Just like that. And then you're going to chain 1 and turn. You don't want to flip it. You just want it open. And we're going to work from the inside of it. around instead of the outside. Sabrina, the only way you can enlarge the screen on your phone is if you turn it sideways. Right, Veronica? She probably is finished for real. So I'm going to work over this tail, but I'm going to bring it on the inside so it don't be on the outside. We're going to chain one more chain. And right here, we're going to work a half double crochet. And if you look, you got these holes. So in every one of these spaces, we're going to work a half double crochet. Right here, we're going to work a half double. Right here, we're going to work a half double. So at the top of your where you worked into that back loop, you'll put a half double. And then right here, in that space, you'll work a half double. And you're going to do that all the way around, working one half double until you get back to the... Now, Veronica puts a stitch marker here, but you can see where you started from. Now, if you have trouble seeing, you want to place a stitch marker there. You have to watch her tutorial too, because it is hilarious. She talks about how pretty her stitch marker is. Then when she first started, she had a hair. She said, "Oh, this hair, it has to go. It's my hair though." Y'all know Veronica. She's hilarious. So just continue working one half double crochet around. And if you did 44 rows, you should have 44 half double crochets. And see, there we go. I got a hair, but it's my hair. I don't think we can crochet without hair in our yarn, can we? As long as it don't come from the warehouse with hair in it. And I'm okay with my own hair. Veronica, am I doing right so far? So just keep going around with one half double crochet. Basically what you're doing is putting one half double crochet at the start of every single crochet row that we did to make our brim. This would be a good, easy, quick hat to make for Sandrine's baseball players. Now right here, count your stitches. $40, $42, $44. You don't put one right there. And you're not going to have a gap. You're going to join with a slip stitch to the top of that first one. And everything meets up. Now we're going... Have y'all joined y'all's first round of half double crochets? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to move on to round 2. Oh, it's Miss Sylvia. That is okay. Yes, ma'am. That's fine. Let me know when y'all ready to go to round 2. And we will move on to round 2. Can't lose that. That's my peg for my blocking board. Oh, let me tell y'all a little secret. I crocheted a granny square that was really, really wonky. And y'all see this again Saturday. I'm just going to tell you about the blocking part of it. This granny square was way out of shape. I got my wood 12-inch blocking board from Veronica, from Brenda, that I got from Brenda. And it filled it up. I had to use the very first peg, the furthest peg to the outside in each corner. I put one of these in each corner, the long ones. Then I took my smaller ones and went down each side. I did not spray this. And I did not steam it. Only thing I did was pin it to the board and let it stay there overnight till the next day. And it came out square. So you don't have to iron it. You don't have to steam it. And you don't have to wet it to block it. Just thought I'd share that little tidbit with y'all. All right. Ivy's gave me a thumbs up to move on to round 2. If anybody else ready to move on to round 2, give me a thumbs up. Yeah, Zorla, it came out square, and I didn't wet it. I didn't steam it or anything. I just strictly put it on. Hold on a second. I just strictly put it on the blocking board. That's all I did. Miss Debbie's ready to move on to round 2. Miss Sylvia, I answered anything. I'm drinking coffee. That's amazing, Miss Sylvia. Yes. I'm glad you're able to do it this way. We'll go get you some coffee, Veronica. All right, y'all ready to go to round 2? Oh, Miss Sylvia, thank you, darling. Thank you. Where's my bell? There it is. Yay! I'm shaking my pom-poms and ringing my bell for you, Miss Sylvia. Yay! Woo! I got a super chat, super chat. Well, Miss Beverly and Veronica, y'all go get y'all some coffee. We got plenty of time to finish this hat. This part here probably going to take about 20, 30 minutes. And it don't take long at all to sew the snap on. And voila, we're done. I am going to order some more. I think I'm going to order some 6-inch pom-poms off of Amazon. But I haven't found any with the snaps. But I think a bigger pom-pom would look really amazing with this hat. Ooh, I made me a mocha frappe the other day. I put my little coffee pot in my Keurig and I hit 8 ounces instead of 10. It made it strong. Then I put me some ice in my blender and put that coffee in there and blended it up. It was still too thin for my liking, so I added some more ice. Then I put me some chocolate syrup in there and some whipped cream. McDonald's ain't got nothing on me. Now, I can make pom-poms with crochet thread, but I've never made it with faux fur or eyelash yarn, maybe that's something you can show us how to do. Yeah, I'm using Hometown by Line Brand. You can buy, my Walmart has this. It's a bulky 6, 4 ounces, 113 grams, 64 yards. And I'm gonna end up having to connect this one to it. They don't, Veronica. McDonald's ain't got nothing on me. Mac Jeannie Kitchen fixes a good mocha frappe. Okay, Miss Sylvia, take your time. When you get to the end of your 44 row, let me know in the chat, and I will walk you through what you do after that. Oh, thank you, Miss Sylvia. I really, really do appreciate it. But it is anytime y'all do a super chat, I really, really appreciate it. But it's something that y'all really don't have to do. Because I'm gonna do this anyway. I love doing it. Now, Ivy, are you making them with yarn, or with regular yarn? Or are you using like eyelash yarn or faux fur yarn to make them? All right. Sis V and Melissa and the others in chat, help me keep an eye out on Miss Sylvia when she gets to the end of her brim. So you want to chain 1 after your first row, and you've slip stitch to close it. Faux fur. Oh, Ivy, you need to show me how to do that. I'm looking at a whole bunch of faux fur right over there on my shelf. And now you're going to turn to where you're working on the outside part. And we'll trim this little fuzz up here with our scissor, because that gets on my nerves. Just cut that little booger right off of there. And now we're going to work 1/2 double crochet in the back loop only, all the way around this hat. Just 1/2 double crochet in the back loop only, all the way around. This mat that y'all see with the plus sign in it came with the camera that I'm using. So that lets me know when it's my dummy mat, I call it. Lets me know where to keep my hands at, to know that I'm right in the camera. And this is actually a document reader camera. And it is sitting in front of me. So I don't have to worry about bumping it. I don't have to worry about hitting it. And I don't have to worry about it being directly in front of me and me having to work around it, which is good. So 1/2 double crochet in the back loop only. I just always like to count to make sure I still got 44 stitches, because sometimes I end up with 45 or 43. This is our slip stitch right here, so we're not working into it. Now, if you work into it, it's going to give you an extra stitch. So when you get to your slip stitch, you just slip stitch into the top of your first half double crochet. And again, you're not going to have a gap. So that is round 2. Zoila, did you finish your brim and have you put it together yet? Oh, Miss Vicky, that's a wonderful idea. I don't have leftover coffee because I use a Keurig, but I could make some and put it in ice cube trays and freeze it. Okay, if you have closed your brim up, you want to chain 1, chain 2, and turn to where you're working on the inside of your brim. Don't flip your brim out, just chain 2 and turn to where you're working on the inside. And work 1/2 double crochet in every stitch around, and just pull it apart, and you'll see your hole like that right there that you're supposed to work half double crochet in. If you did, welcome in, CJ. How are you? I am making Veronica's chunky hat. She does have a tutorial on her channel. This live is sponsored by her. She gave me permission to do this as a craft along. So at the end, you'll have a hat. Work 1/2 double crochet around, Zoila, and just pull. See that hole right there? That's where you would put a half double. That one right there, you would put a half double. That one, the next one. A half double goes where every ridge is at, and between every ridge. If you did 44 rows for your brim, you will have 44 stitches at the end of your first round around your brim. Then once you get done with that round, you join with a slip stitch to the top of your first half double crochet. You chain 1 and turn now to where you're working on the back side. Well, Miss CJ, you can always go back and watch the replay. Or you can go over to Veronica's channel and watch her tutorial. And then you're going to work 1/2 double crochet for the second row around in the back loop only. Just remember, at the end of every row after you join with a slip stitch, you chain 1 and turn. You work in one row from the inside of the brim, and the next row you're working it from the outside of the brim. Now, CJ, I will be doing this every Tuesday. We'll be doing some kind of craft along every Tuesday. It will always be something that we can start and finish in the 2 hours or 2.5 hours that I'm live. And I go live on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, every stitch, like this is the ridge right here, Zoila. So a half double crochet will go there. This is the little dip in between the ridge, and a half double crochet goes right there. Then we're back to a ridge, so a half double crochet goes right there. Then in the little dip, a half double crochet. Then another ridge and a half double crochet. Oh, you're welcome. And the yarn I'm using, Miss CJ, is Hometown. These hats are made using a bulky 6. Or if you got a real a real big bulky 5, you could use it. Or if you don't have neither, you could just take 2 4-weights and hold them together. And I'm using a 9mm M or N hook. And this is the clover. And you can get these at Michael's. Is everybody ready for round 3? Miss Rita, it's fine. You here? You can watch the replay of this or go over to Veronica's and watch the tutorial. All right, Miss Debbie, ready to move on to round 3. You're going to chain 1 and turn. Now we're back on the inside of our brim. And we're just going to repeat row 2. And we're going to work 1/2 double crochet in a back loop only. And we're actually going to do that for this row of round 3 and 3 more rows, for a total of 6 rows of half double crochets. And each row is worked in the back loop only. And at the end of every row, you should have the same amount of stitches. And if you did 44 for the brim, then you will have 44 half double crochets. Now, if you had to make your brim bigger or smaller, then ever how many rows you made your brim is how many rows you will have. I mean, how many half double crochets you will have. You chain 1 at the end of every row and turn. You got it, Zoila? So if y'all want to continue working, we're on row 3. And when you get to the end of that, slip stitch to the first half double crochet, chain 1, turn, and repeat that same half double crochet in the back loop only around 3 more times after this row, for a total of 6 rows. Chain 1 and turn. Now I'm on row 4. And I'm just working 1 half double crochet in the back loop only all the way around. Now when we get to the decrease rows, I know most of y'all are probably familiar with how you do what's called an invisible decrease. I'm going to show y'all how to do the invisible decrease. When we get to the decrease row, which will be row 7. Yes, I return each round. Chain one and turn. So if you're working on the inside of the brim, one row, when you turn, you'll be working on the outside of it the next row. Chain one and turn. And I'm on row 5. 1/2 double crochet in the back loop only, all the way around. These will make good Christmas gifts. They work up fast, quick, and easy. Not something that you have to really concentrate on. You can sit and watch TV, watch your favorite show on Netflix. How many of y'all have watched that show Wentworth on Netflix? About the prison. I was just going to let you know if you watch it. I was about to put somebody in timeout. I'm pulling a Granny D. They have new, season 8 has new episodes on it that starts at episode 11, I think. Maribel, you just finished watching Wentworth season 8? Yes. Because I think it ended at season 8, episode 10, and then they came out with 11 through something. And I just binge watched those, so. Darn it. Okay, chain one. Now I'm on my 6th row, y'all. It got too grimy for you, Stacy. After about the 3rd season, it got real good. That doggone Ferguson, she's something else. And another good one that's on there that's got new episodes is In the Dark. It's got a new season and episode. I started Blacklist last night. That's what I do. I sit here in my crochet dungeon, pull Netflix up on the laptop, find something that has seasons to it, and watch them and crochet. So I can't keep my eyes open. Then I go get in the bed. All right, I'm at the end of row 6. I'm going to go ahead and chain my 1 and turn, and I will just wait on y'all. And what I like about this, joining it the way you do, is really not that noticeable, and it keeps it straight. It's not going crooked. Yeah, I just started watching Blacklist last night, and so far I like it. I try not to turn it on when I go to bed because the TV ends up watching me, and then I forget what I will, Jen. Uh, you talking about Jen measure it lengthwise like this? About 5 3/4. Let me make sure I'm at the top. About 6 inches. And right now it's about 9.5 across. So if I doubled my brim at 9.5, it would be 19 inches around. Which I know a lot of times people say make a hat like 20 something inches, but, and I got a hair clamp on back there. This is perfect. Look there. This would be a good hat to make a messy bun hat out of too. Just keep going around. Sylvia has a question. Jenny or Miss Sylvia, I don't understand what you're saying. You said Jenny are the rain supposed to meet each other and passing each other. I haven't watched 911, but I will try to Miss Jen, did I measure it right for you? So you got about 6 inches right now. And we still got 3 rows of decreases to do. So in all, we'll end up doing 9 rows. Yes, ma'am, Miss Sylvia, you will slip stitch each round to the first half double crochet that you do, chain 1 and turn, and working from the inside of your brim, work 1/2 double crochet around in the back loop only. When you get to the end of that row, you'll slip stitch, and you will chain 1 and turn, and then be working on the outside of the brim and do the same thing, 1/2 double crochet in the back loop only for 6 rows. I finished on the inside, Miss Debbie. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first row of half double crochets that we did, what I call the foundation row, counts as your first row. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I ended my 6th row was on the inside. Oh, I love me some Angela Bassett too. She plays some good movies. Do any of y'all watch that Tyler Perry show, The Oval? It's pretty good. It takes a little while to get into it, but it's good. We watch it on, I think, Discovery, BT, that little thing that has BT in it. Zola says she reads a lot. Miss Debbie, did you finish on the inside or the outside? Yes, ma'am. The two ends are supposed to meet each other. You have to join them, Miss Sylvia. If you're done making your rows for your brim, you bring the two ends together and slip stitch them closed. And then once you slip stitch it, you chain one and then work your half double crochets around. Okay. Y'all let me know when y'all ready to start with the decrease. And Saturday, y'all, 7 p.m. Nope. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Am I right? No. 7 p.m. Central Eastern Standard Time and 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be live and showing y'all sparkle yarns, different sparkle yarns. We're also doing we're washing them, and we're going to let you know, because you know a lot of sparkle yarns is made by just wrapping a piece of tinsel around the yarn. Is it rough? Does it get hung up on your hook? Is it scratchy? Can you feel it? We'll let you know which ones is the best. And we're doing a lot of the different types of yarns too. Sparkle yarns. We're doing I love this Cotton Sparkle by Hobby Lobby. The Sugar Wheel Cotton Sparkle by Hobby Lobby. We're doing the Lime Brand Shawl and a Cake and the Big Twist. We're doing Woolies Thick and Quick Sparkle. Roll With It Sparkle. Veronica is showing us a yarn called Forenzi that's from Mexico. Mandala Sparkle. Ice Yarn. Red Heart with Love. Mainstays, nope, not Mainstays Metallic. Because mine didn't have the mainstays. So I am using Red Heart Super Saver Metallic. And yep, I'm crocheting with it, and so far it's not bothering me. This yarn is actually soft compared to the regular Red Heart Super Saver. And I love this yarn sparkle. So y'all find out which one we like the best. I already know which one I like the best. Okay, you're good now? Y'all ready to move on to the decrease? I just did a top with Hobby Lobby Sugar Wheel Sparkle. Just relax. Is it the Sugar Wheel Cotton Sparkle, Ivy? All right, we're going to chain one and turn, and this is row 7. We're going to work 1/2 double crochet in the first 2 half double crochets. So that's, let me get back in the camera, y'all. That's 1, and this is 2. Hey, Nancy McDonald, welcome in. Ooh, Ivy, when you wash that, you might want to put it in a lingerie bag, because the regular Sugar Wheel Cotton, it makes a mess when you wash it, and you will get lint everywhere. And I don't know what to tell you about drying it, because if you wash it and it does anything like Sugar Wheel Cotton, and you wear something black, you're going to have lint all over you. Miss Sylvia, when you join your brim, you're making a circle. So you'll have an inside your circle and then the outside of your circle. It does, Stacy. It sheds like crazy. I made a little cover up, mesh stitch cover up. Put that sucker in the washer and I haven't worn it since because it hadn't stopped shedding yet. And then we're going to do we're going to do 2 half double crochets and 2 half doubles. Then we're going to do a decrease. I'm going to show you how to do the invisible decrease. You wrap your yarn around your hook, go into your first stitch, but do not grab your yarn. Go into your next stitch. Now pull through both of those, and you only have 3 loops on your hook. Wrap your yarn and pull through all 2. That's what's called an invisible decrease. Work 1 half double crochet into the next 2 and do a invisible decrease. Just like that. And you're going to do that all the way around. 1 half double crochet in the next 2 half double crochets. And then a decrease. Insert your yarn in the first one. Do not wrap it around your hook. Go into the next stitch. Pull your yarn through both of those. You have 3 loops on your hook. Wrap and pull through all 3. And then work 1 half double crochet in the next 2 and do an invisible decrease. And then just do that all the way around. And I'm going to have to join my other. These only have 64 yards in them. The tweeds do. The solid colors have 81. And any of the different color yarn has only 64. So y'all beat me back to the end of this one because I gotta put my yarn together. And I'll show y'all how I do mine. I put it side by side like this. Wrap it around my finger. Stick it through and pull. And I just make sure I do the other side the opposite direction. And then just pull it. And trim those ends. And you can get just as close to that knot as you want to. It's not coming out. Just don't do like I've done and cut the wrong and then just pull it. It's not coming loose. So that's my join. Now I'll decrease. Decrease. 1 half double crochet in the next 2 and then decrease. And decrease. 1, 2 and decrease. 1, 2, and decrease. Now, if you had 44, you will end on a decrease, and then join with a slip stitch. Y'all done with row 7 yet? Y'all should be. You done learned something new, Stacy. That's what I am talking about. Let me see what Miss Sylvia. Okay, Jeannie, I slip stitch together. Now I did one in both stitches. Now I go in the back loops for how many rounds? For the first round, Miss Sylvia, you don't go in the back loop. You just work 1/2 double crochet in each at the end of every row of your brim. If you did 44 rows, you'll have 44 half double crochets around. You don't have to worry about doing them in the back loop of that one. Once you do your first round of half doubles, then you start working in the back loop only, and you do that for 5 rows. But you'll have a total of 6, including your first half double crochet row. What I call the foundation row. The foundation row to build your hat. Stacy, and I'm glad you learned a new stitch. That's what it's all about. Teaching. Learning something new. All right. So now we're going to decrease again. Row 8 is another decrease row, just like we just did. 1/2 double crochet in the first 2 half doubles. And then we're going to work that invisible decrease. Just like that. And then work 1/2 double in the next 2 half doubles. And do a decrease. Decrease by doing the invisible. Go into the first stitch. Do not grab your yarn. Go into the next stitch. Pull your yarn through both. 3 loops on the hook. Wrap and pull through all 3. And then do 1/2 double in the next 2. And then do your invisible decrease. 1/2 double. And 1/2 double. And decrease. Half double in the next 2 half double crochets. And then decrease. Half double. Half double. And decrease. Half double. Half double. And then decrease. And you will be left with 1/2 double at the end of that row. And then join with a slip stitch. That is row 8. Now I'll stop and I'll measure the hat at this point. We have now about 6 3/4 inches. And when y'all ready for, you can, Miss Sylvia, you can go through both. Zoila, does it fit around your head? As long as it fits around your head, your brim. And what I mean by fitting around your head, start here in the front and go to the back. And if it touches, you're good. Yes, Miss Sylvia, you can go through both loops if you would like to. Yes, ma'am. Miss CJ, you need to see how I did the invisible join. I mean, the invisible decrease. That's fine, Miss Sylvia. You can go, if you can find both loops of your half double crochet, just go through them, darling. It does not matter. Right. The only difference will be the effect that the going in the back loop does, but it'll still be the same hat. Okay, if it fits good, then you can join with the slip stitch. If you did the 6 singles like I did, Zoila, you're actually only gonna have 5 slip stitches. Join with that 5 slip stitches and then chain 1, and just turn your work to where you're working on the inside, and work your half chain 2, and work your half double crochets around the brim. Miss CJ, we fixing to do those invisible decreases all the way around row 9. So I'm gonna chain 1, and turn. Row 9 is going to be all decreases. So in this first one, we're going to insert our hook. We're not wrapping our yarn around our hook. We're going to go into the next stitch and pull through both of those loops. And you got 3 loops on your hook. Wrap and pull through all 3. And we're going to do that same decrease in the next 2 all the way around. See, if you did a regular decrease like most people do, when you do it, you're going to have 4 loops on your hook. But if you do the invisible, you'll only have 3, just like a regular half double crochet. So in one loop, bring your hook and go into the next loop and pull through both loops, and then pull through all 3. Wrap your yarn, go into that back loop, bring your hook up and go into the next back loop, pull through both of those 2 back loops, 3 loops, wrap and pull through all 3. And we're just doing that all the way around. And this is row 9. And any pattern that you do or any design that you make where you have decreases, you can do that invisible decrease the same way. It does not matter if it's double crochets, single crochets, or not. You can do it the same way. I don't know what I did right there. 1, 2, pull through 2. There we go. And we will be left with 1 half double crochet at the end. And join with a slip stitch. In row 9, you should have worked on the outside of the brim. And that's what your top should look like now. And we're actually done. We're fixing to close that booger up. And I'll show you what it looks like on me so far. Just like that. Oh, Miss Sylvia, you are welcome. Patience is virtue, honey. Patience is virtue, and I have plenty of patience. And that's what I am here for. If I'm going to do this, I want you to learn something from me, and I want you to be able to make something beautiful that you can enjoy. Like I said, you can make these, and Veronica, you can sell them as long as you give Veronica credit for the pattern, for the design. They make good Christmas gifts. You see, they work up real fast. Would have been through, but you know, I want y'all to get it right. So now what you're going to do at the end of row 9 is chain 1. Not chain 1. I'm going to tell you why. Just like that. You want to leave a tail long enough that you can weave in, but it don't have to be 6 feet long. You just need enough to go around your circle. I usually probably do about maybe just to make sure I have enough. And we use very little yarn out of this skein, y'all. See that? Very little. So I would probably say about 100, if that many yards. Chain 1 and then pull your tail out of that and snug that too. Now, if you don't have hooks like this and you don't have a real big eye needle, even using your needle threader, this can be kind of hard to get through a needle. Just put your yarn through the eye of that one. See how easy that was? You don't even need a yarn needle. Now, going from the inside, you're going to go in the back loop of that, the loop that is next to you on the inside. So we're not going in this one right here. We're going in this one. And you're just going to weave in and out of that back loop. And when we pull it to, you'll see why. It's going to make, Veronica called it a star. So you just want to make sure you have enough yarn that you can weave in and out of those stitches right there at the top. Now, if you don't like the hole being that big, you could have went back around with another row of decreases, but it would have made your hat pointy instead of more round. Trust me, you're not going to see this at all. Now, once you do that last loop, you just grab your yarn and you pull it tight. And it makes like this little star at the top. Just like that. See it? Because by us going in that back loop, it even put that ridge right there on it. Now what I do is I go through here and then right down the center of my circle and through my hat. Flip it out and come to the inside of the hat now and pull it, making sure that it's closed tight. And I weave my yarn around, not going through to the other side. And that is snugging it together. And then I come down in the hat and weave that tail in some more, just looping it all kind of ways because you don't want it to come loose. There is no right or wrong way to weave the ends in, as long as you get them to where they're not going to come out of there. And it's okay when you're weaving your yarn, if you split the yarn, that actually helps hold it in there better. Just weave it in for a little bit and then trim it, cut it off, straighten it up, and there's our star right there in the middle. Now, if you have button snouts, Jeannie, is there any way that I could go up on screen with you so you can see what I'm doing? Do I slip stitch to join wrong one? Yes, ma'am. Give me just a few minutes, Miss Sylvia, and I will share the link in the chat, and you can come up and I'll help you through it. Oh, Lord, Miss Donna G said her cat ran away with her yarn and he was all tangled up. What a mess. Yes, ma'am, I'll do that, Miss Sylvia. So for your snout, you don't want to sew it this way. If you do, it's not going to snap to your pom-pom. This little button part goes down. Just like that. You take your... Now, if you're doing the chunky hat, you're not going to find a needle to fit your chunky yarn to go through here. So I just find a yarn that kind of matches. You're not going to see this, because your pom-pom is going to sit on top of it. Go from inside the hat. It's almost like sewing a button on. Just poke your needle through right on the side of your hole there where it closed in at, and slip that on there and hold it with your finger. And come all the way through. Leave a tail. And I'll show you why I leave kind of a long tail. Go back down right beside that snout. Pull up a loop. Pull up a loop. Pull through. Now what I do is I take my tail yarn and my working yarn and I tie a knot right there. And that secures that snap in place. Just like that. Then I hold that out of the way because I'm not done with it yet. It's going to flip up, but that's fine. Just hold it down and come over here to the next hole of your snout from the inside of the hat to the top and go back down just like that. And again, I take my tail and I tie a knot. You got 4 little eyes that you have to sew. Do the next one. And tie a knot. This is just making sure that your snap is secure, because if you make this for a child and you put a pom-pom with a snap on there and they just jerk the pom-pom off, they could jerk the snap off too. So that helps. Help secure it in place. And then go back through. And then tie a knot with your tail. You can go back around one more time with a and put another stitch in it. Now this go round I don't knot. until I get all the way back around. Make sure you're not working through your hat on the sides. But I do prefer the snap pom-poms if you're making them for gifts or you're making them to sell. That way the pom-poms can be removed without having to cut yarn off. Because I honestly don't know how those pom-poms wash. Never washed one. And now you take your tail. After you've gone back through every eye one more time. And you tie a knot. Take your working yarn and just weave it in a little bit before you cut it. And then trim that tail. And then cut your working in. Snap your pom-pom on top. There we go. And voila. We have a chunky beanie, y'all. Look at there. We are done. We made a chunky beanie. If you're done, you're complete. And that's the only end that we had to sew in, because this one where we joined, I worked over it. Y'all don't pay my hair no attention. That's coming off of the okay, Miss Sylvia, can your husband click on it, or someone there click on the link? I'm fixing to put it in the chat now. Yeah, so cute and quick. And if anybody else would like to come up, there's the link. So we started the hat and we finished the hat. And it is called the Chunky Beanie. Sis V, I hope I did you well, honey. It's the only link in the chat that's lit up blue, Miss Sylvia. So, and see, it fits perfect. And I like a hat that fits perfect. Great pattern, Miss V. You need to order more pom-poms, Stacy. I get mine off of Amazon. I actually have a pack with the snaps coming, because I'm getting low. I can't remember. I think it's 16 in a pack. But they're the same size as these, and I want some that are a little bit more. And see, if I wanted to, I could snap this beige one off of here. See what I'm talking about? If you snug that good, you can pop it off. See, I can snap the beige one on and swap it out. See?
I finished.
Look at you. Look at you. I'm going to make you solo just so we can see your hat. No. Look at there. Oh, looks like you use the same yarn.
No, I use
Oh, Premier Serenity.
Chunky.
Yes.
And
Oh,
I still
yours
have
is
this much
super
left.
soft. Yes, Anita.
Okay.
That looks
I was
good.
sweating trying to get the button so that I can put the pom pom on there. Look at my button. Can you see it?
I see it.
It says handmade with love.
Oh, so you put a button on for the elastic pom poms.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought about that.
But yeah. It's very nice. I love it.
Yes, and look, we need to make these for Sandrine's baseball players.
You know what? I think I was gonna try it because I do have chunky yarn, and I bet you it'll work up fast. Cause literally, it was like what, 45 minutes?
And minus the talking and the chatting and stuff. Yeah. It takes about 45 minutes to an hour to make.
Yeah.
Hey, send me a picture.
Okay.
Send me a picture.
That's all. Cause I was tired. I didn't think I was gonna last, but thank you, V. But
great job, Sanita. Zoila says.
Thank you.
Yes. Sandrine says yes about the hats for the. I love them. I like a hat that fits good.
Yes. I feel like it's a little loose, but I switched from.
You might have should have used an 8mm.
Yeah, I started with an 8 for the first 2 rows here, and then I went to 9. 9. And then I went back to the 8. So I love it.
Probably should have stayed the 8 the whole way.
If I did the 8 the whole way, it would have been. But I like it a little slouchy.
Yeah. Veronica crochets really, really loose. So if you're a tight crocheter, you have to go up a hook size based on what she does her tutorials on.
Well, I'm a tight, but I don't like holes. And there's no holes. Can you see?
No.
I love it.
It looks good.
It's cute.
It is.
I think it might replace that hat and just be my go-to hat.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed now though because I have work in the morning.
All righty. Well, you have a good night. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, these hats are awesome, y'all. I love them. They quick to make, and I do have some of that Premier Serenity Chunky, and I have it in a beige tweed too. Oh, I have it in a very pretty color. I'm gonna have to make one in it. Yes, I'm gonna have to make one in my. Okay, Miss Sylvia, I'm gonna drop it again so y'all see it right in the chat, and you won't have to go back up and find it. Yeah, I'll pin it. I don't want to go to it. I'm already on it. Okay, Miss Sylvia, it's right there in the chat, and it's also at the very top. If you just click the blue link that says StreamYard.com, it'll put you in the basement, and I'll bring you up on the screen. And if anybody else has made the hat and would like to come up on the screen and show us, come on. Don't be shy. No need to be shy on here. Yeah, it's gonna be pink, 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 Veronica. It's gonna have some pink in it. Let's see if I can grab it right quick. You probably, oh no. I don't think I have any more of that yarn. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do my next one in. This Color Fusion Chunky. I do have some more of that pink yarn somewhere up there. Man, I forgot all about having all this yarn. If I remember this yarn, Veronica said, better not pink. I got this one in pink. See? With my Brenda earrings in. Thanks, V, for letting us use the pattern. Thanks, Jeannie. I'm going to have a late dinner. I'll send you a picture once I get a Pom Pom on. Thank you very much, Miss Debbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Y'all make sure to send me a picture whenever you make it. Even if you go watch Veronica's tutorial or go back and watch this replay and you make it, send me a picture. You will go into the bucket. I have actually made 2, 3. I have made 4 so far. See? 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the past couple of days, and I do not like this yarn. The color looks awesome on me. The hat fits good, but I do not like this yarn. The yarn feels good though. But I don't like how it crochets. I don't. So I have made 4 and I'm going to make some more. This is a bulky 5. I probably won't make one with it because it's a small 5. You like this one, Maribel? Let me show you what it's going to go with. Well, I should have grabbed it and put it on. I will. Where y'all still can't see me. This is what it's going with. I got one sleeve left to do and put my pockets on and do my ribbon around the... But this is a cardigan. And this is what it goes with. So I will be matching. I just have one sleeve to do. And weaving ends. So, yep. Will I ever wear this cardigan? Probably will. If it gets cold enough down here, I will. Because this has wool in it. Thank you, Dark Sky. So that's all I got left is to finish that sleeve and then do a little small ribbon around it. And I'm going to put 2 pockets on it. Maribel, that's the problem. I can't remember. I know it's all... It was done in 3 panels. The back panel, the front panel. And it's all done in... Looks like... Lord, I know I ain't do this darn thing in single crochets. Looks like half double crochets. Yep. That's the thing. I can't remember. So to finish it off, I'm going to have to look at my other sleeve. I did the sleeve totally different from what... I can't remember if it was a tutorial or if it was a pattern. But I'm going to have to look at my other sleeve. Yeah, they have double crochets. Because they didn't decrease their sleeve down. And I did. Because I like a tight sleeve. I don't like a baggy sleeve. CJ said, I'm in Michigan. I'll wear it if you don't. Well, if it's not too big for you, CJ, I will sure send it to you. But it's done in the Woolies Thick and Quick by Line Brand. And it is in the spiced apple colorway. So, if I find it, Maribel, I'll let you know. Yep. And it goes right past my... It goes far enough down that it covers my bottom. But yep, that hat matches that. I got this yarn on clearance. Actually, Michael's had it on clearance for 74 cents a skein, and it's the big bonus. It was the big bonus, like this one, the bonus bundle, and each one has 174 yards in them, and they had them on clearance for 74 cents. But we ended up getting them. Me and another lady, she's the one who told me about them, and I said, well, I'm gonna get it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. If anything, I'll make throws or something out of it. But it's a real pretty burgundy, and it has like a hint of green and like a brown beige color in it. Let me see if my camera will pick it up for you. Yeah, you can see the green right there a little bit. That's it. And it's called Spiced Apple. So, I have this and 2 more skeins left. That should be enough to do my sleeve and the 2 pockets. And maybe some ribbon on it. We'll see. Might have to take my hat apart. Might have to. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd find another skein somewhere. Miss Sylvia, you can't get it. If your husband looks at the very top of my chat, my name will be highlighted yellow. And that's the link there too. And I'm pasting it again in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, join, come on up. Be on here for a little bit longer. Sanita made the hat. I'm looking now to see if anybody has sent me pictures. Oh, there's Maribel's. Do I have Marco Polo in the woolies? Thick and quick, Sandrine? What colors are those? This one's pretty too. It's called Frosty Spruce. Okay, Miss Sylvia. Let's see. Let me go to Yarny Fiber Sisters and see if anybody's sent anything over there. Miss Maribel. Zoila said, did you get her Facebook request? I'm not talking about yarn. Oh, Marco Polo. Do I have Marco Polo? Will you send it to the Yarny Sister Facebook? Let's see. We'll find it, Zoila. And we will definitely accept it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we'll find it and we'll get it. There go crazy Sandrine trying to let me know she was in the basement.
I just
Kelly
came off
Ray.
over Kelly house. I was looking at you on my phone and had Kelly on this thing.
Okay, welcome in, Tyrannical. How are you? I was over at Kelly's before I went live, and I didn't see you in there, so you must have came in late.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
She
you.
said she want to see that hat that you made when she come over here.
Who?
Yeah.
Kelly.
I told her you finished it. She was like, she finished it. I said, yeah,
Welcome
she
in,
finished.
Antoinette. Oh yeah.
This is what I
I
was
done
telling
made
you, asking
4.
you, did you have this right here?
Marco Polo on my phone.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You need
What
to
is that?
download it. Download it so I can talk to you. You can talk back to me. Like, you can mash it. Like, you can mash it right here. Like, I'm going to do Vals. And like, if I want to leave her a message, I mash that right there. I leave her a message. I talk to her. And then it'll send it to her. Then she'll listen to it. And then she'll reply. And she'll hit the same thing.
Hey, Walisha, welcome in.
Hey.
How are you? Hey, VJ, welcome in.
See, like
We
this.
got a Kelly Ray going on.
Like, I left her this message. You see? And then she'll come back. She'll, after it go off, she'll come back and reply to it. That's why I want you to get it.
Okay. Welcome in, Backbeat Rhythm. Veronica, Miss Sylvia is FaceTiming you.
Do the lady need me show her how to get on your channel? I got my phone. I show her how to get on it. Get up here. Let me go. Let me find it. Oh, yeah. Where you at?
What you making over there, girl?
Who, me?
I'm gonna
I
try to
just
show
got
her. Look.
through. I just got through making this hat. We did a
Look.
craft along and we made this hat.
Is she still on here, Jeannie?
She's
See,
still on there.
okay,
But
you
she
gotta hit this, sweetie. You gotta hit this right here. Once you hit this, wait.
Sandrine.
Huh?
Sandrine.
I like it. That's
No.
pretty. What? About my
I'm gonna
bump.
send you a message on Messenger.
You talking about my bump? Look at this. Once you get here where it says Safari, or whatever your internet is, you hit open.
Look at your Messenger. There go Kelly. Welcome in, sis
And
Kelly.
then you hit enter the broadcast right there. That's how you get in.
It's the Yarny Fiber Sisters.
That's how you get in the Yarn Fiber Sisters.
Look at your Messenger.
I seen it come across the screen. I'm trying to ignore it.
Melissa says that Sandrine McKinney, no cutting up, LOL.
Yes, I will
Yeah,
cut
we
up if the
made
right
this
person come on here.
chunky hat tonight. That's Veronica's design and pattern, and she does have a tutorial on her channel for it.
So it's gonna look like that. And then you just hit allow, and Jenna bring you up. That's it.
You'll go down to the basement. If I don't see you, just make ugly faces and stick your tongue out like Sandrine did, and I'll eventually see that, and I'll let you up on the panel. I've made this one, Kelly. I've made this one.
Oh, that's cute. I like that color.
I've made this one.
Got it going on. Had to make me one of them.
Me too.
I don't want the Pom Pom though.
I've made this one.
Oh, that's the best color right there. That's close to the tide.
There you go.
Yeah, roll tide, baby.
Thank you, Backbeat Rhythm. Kelly says, hey, everyone in the chat and on the panel.
Ooh, like when you just leave her.
Kelly, you can make this hat in about 45 minutes. They work up really, really fast.
See, I don't like chunky yarn. That's my
Welcome
problem.
in, Sheila. Thank you, ma'am.
Thumb it up.
If y'all not subscribed, make sure to subscribe too.
Thumb it up, everybody. Thumb it up.
I thought, Kelly, you was going to be on a little longer. Hey, Angie, welcome in, Miss Angie Prescott. I thought you was going to be on a little bit longer. I was going to come back over there. I know sometimes you do a
She be
midnight
on.
1 o'clock. What y'all ended up doing over there tonight?
Nothing but
I'll
chit
go back and
chat.
watch the replay though.
Nothing but chit chat. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome
I'm trying to
in
get
now,
Wally.
Michelle.
I'm trying to get Wally not to charge $40 for a twin size blanket.
Do what now?
She trying to charge. She gonna let somebody. She said she gonna charge $40 for making a twin size blanket.
Who?
Her.
Walisha?
And I told her, you is
Walisha.
crazy.
Twin side blanket need to be at least about $150.
Voila.
Depending on how much yarn you put into it and how expensive the yarn is,
And guess
it
what?
might end up being more than that.
She using
Not
a size 3.75 hook. She using more yarn. She need a J hook.
that had to pay me a good $200.
Yeah. She using a 3.75. That's hook too small.
Yep.
Ain't no way.
Thank you, Kelly. I've been missing you too. That's why I made sure I got over there to your live tonight before I went live.
That just
Yeah,
ain't
you
enough.
can make it with the number 4. You just would do a little more rows.
Oh well, yeah, I do it with a 4. I can't do it with a. I can't do it with a. I can't do 5. I don't like 5 like that.
Yeah, Miss Sheila,
Unless,
you instead of using chunky yarn, you could put 2 strands together, 2 4-weights together to get a chunky.
only chunky I got is the anniversary cake.
And look, Nana Michelle says, I'm loving those hats, but I'm with Sandrine. Don't like the chunky in V's voice.
Yeah, Nana Michelle, I'm with you, girl.
You got to learn how to do these things with an iPad. And Kelly says, hey there, my dear, Melissa Crochets with love.
I'm on my iPad, so it can be done.
What, watching
you and getting up on here and on the screen and stuff.
Oh yeah, you can even come up on screen with your phone.
Phone, iPad, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kelly, if an hour at the most, depends on if you have to stop or anything like that. Because you just doing the brim, then you're doing 6 rows of half double crochets, and then 3 rows of decrease, and then you cinch the top closed, put your pom pom on top, and you're done. Now, of course, if you want it to be a little bit longer, you could do extra rows if you wanted it a little more slouchy. I did this with Line Brand Hometown yarn in Aspen Tweed. Welcome in, Mama Riz. Welcome in.
Hey, Mama Riz. Good night, Melissa.
How are you doing? The Hometown by Line Brand in the Aspen Tweed. This was the second skein, and I used very little out of it. They 64 yards in each one of these. I got this at Walmart.
Oh, okay. Jeannie, I even got my sister started mosaic. Look what she started making.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that color.
Of course.
Yes, this Line Brand Hometown. Now, Kelly, this one I made using the new yarn from Michaels called Barcelona Roving.
I thought you said that stuff split or pull or something.
I do not like it. If y'all ever
I seen it at the store. I almost picked it up. But I was like, no, I don't know about that.
Jen says that Kelly's Crochet Adventures, do not believe her. Laugh out loud. It's taking me longer. Slow crow crew here. Jen, I'm sorry. No, it takes about if you crochet fast, Kelly, it'll take you about 45 minutes to an hour to make it. What takes up more time is the band, because you do the band, the brim, and you do 44 rows, a single crochet in the back loop only
Well,
on
you
the
know,
brim.
single crochet is my favorite stitch, so I can whip that up real fast.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nana Michelle. I taught her how to do it. I showed her to read the chart on the mosaic. Then I told her what stitches to do, and she was ready.
Sis B, where you sent it to?
But you better tell this girl about charging $40 for a twin size blanket, Jeannie. So no.
Y'all the slow crow crew? But no, I don't like this yarn. It splits bad. And then if it don't have that string around it of polyester, it just pulls apart just as easy.
Oh, see, I ain't
See
spending my
there?
money on nothing like that.
If I unwind this string, then that yarn is vulnerable, and it
Garbage.
just pulls apart.
Look at that. That's garbage. I take that back to the store.
It's like it came straight off. What they did was they didn't twist it. It's just like it came straight off the spinning wheel.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you pull? See, if you pull it, it gets smaller. So
I take that back to the store.
this is that Barcelona Roven. It's a new yarn at Michael's.
Norena was marked down.
It wasn't marked down, honey. This wasn't on clearance.
It was on sale at my Michael's.
Oh, it was? It wasn't at mine.
Dang.
And this is the color rust, and I got it in a mustard too.
Look what Nana Michelle put.
No way, looks like my hair coming off a hairbrush, not spending money on that right now. And that's how mine looks when I clean my brush out too. Now this one, Kelly, I used the same thing. I used Hometown in the color Salem Creek and Providence Pink for this one. This one I used Woolies Thick and Quick in Spice Apple.
That's so pretty.
Right here. And I also have a cardigan to match it. Once I put the sleeve on and I do the pocket.
That's gorgeous.
I have one sleeve left to do and put pockets on it and put just a little small rib around the edges. I don't want a lot.
Yeah.
I got it, Miss Sylvia. Thank you. You're doing good, honey. Just keep doing it, and when you're done, you can send me the picture. And your name will go in the bucket. Thank you, Mama Riz. Yeah, this is a cardigan. Oh, Kelly in the basement. Kelly in the basement.
You know, I had to come up here real quick, child. I'm supposed to go to bed. I'm like, these colors is too fire. Okay, I am here for it. I'm like,
Yeah.
Say more, say more. What?
We on
Well, I
yarn
just gotta
diet. We
finish
can't find
another
that.
sleeve.
Huh? No, I got some Lion Brand Hometown down here right here.
Oh, okay. Well, you good then.
Yeah, I got some down in here.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh shoot, I gotta do it. Where's that
Now,
pattern?
Sunita made one with the Premier Chunky, Serenity Chunky yarn, and hers look real good too.
Yeah, I seen hers too.
Is it chunky? I got this. This is what size is it? 5 you working with, or is it 6?
5 or 6, either one.
This is a 5, but this is this kind.
Oh, that Charisma. Ivy B Creates made hers with the Charisma.
Oh, okay. And then I got some of this.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I love it too. I just gotta finish the sleeve. I'll probably do that this weekend. Go and put
And
the
I got
sleeve
this.
on with 2 pockets. Well, I've never seen that yarn before.
Yeah, this is from what's it called? Dara Morris.
Dara Moore's.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's
Ooh,
Signet.
that would make a pretty hat.
This is called Signet. Let me see if you can see it. Come on, production.
Signet.
Nice. It says Signet. Okay. But it's called Seriously Chunky Prints.
That'll be pretty in a hat. The way that black and white and gray would stripe up, that would be pretty.
With those two, I got some. Where's my line?
Yeah, you can. And look, Hobby Lobby needs to pay Veronica.
They sure do.
She said, and you can use the yarn for Hobby Lobby. I love this chunky yarn too.
This is Salem. This is Salem Creek from Walmart.
Yeah, that's the one I made this one in.
Oh, that pink is fire. Where'd you get that pink?
Walmart.
What's that? Homespun too? I mean,
Hometown.
Hometown. How come I ain't seen no pink?
It's called Providence Pink.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm here for it. You better know it. Hey, everybody in the chat, I done missed. I couldn't type and trying to do this too. Okay.
All now, right. If y'all make this hat by either watching the replay of this or going over to Veronica's Still Show Crochet and Shelf and watching her tutorial, and you make it, send me a picture because your name will go in a bucket.
Oh shoot, you're gonna put us in
the bucket. And at the end of the month, I will pull, and whoever name I draw will win a package from me.
Okay.
What I want in my package is some of that cotton yarn behind you that I didn't get that was on sale. I went to my Michael's and I couldn't find it. We didn't have it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I went to the Michael's in Montgomery.
Well, I ain't finna drive all with it in Montgomery. That's just
and I got one and I took it to the scanner, and when it said 79 cents,
I went back and cleaned the shelf.
I went back. I ain't even scanned the other yarns that I had in the buggy to see was they on clearance. I put them back on the shelf, and I grabbed every box of the hipster yarn they had on the shelf and just dumped it in the buggy until it started falling on the floor.
I would have did the same thing.
Wow. Hi, Ivy B Creates, honey. Welcome in.
Hi, Ivy.
Yeah, Elizabeth, Veronica looks good in pink, but she will help me out, please. Jim, what you need help with? I got lost in a bucket.
What?
Huh?
What you talking, Jen?
Ivy B says, hello, it's Sandrine and Kelly's Crochet Adventures.
Hey there, love.
Alicia.
Oh, yeah, and Walisha. Yeah, V looks good in pink. She just won't wear pink.
Me neither, V. I'm not a pink girl. I said if I was on y'all channel, I couldn't do the pink challenge
Miss
y'all had
Sylvia,
going on.
she sent the picture of the hat, and you're doing good. So when you're finished with it, send me a picture, or you can send it to Veronica, and Veronica will send it to me. Jen,
I'm
what
probably
you get lost in a bucket?
What is
What
she
you need
talking
help
about?
with?
Yeah, what you talking,
probably
Jen?
she
She can
probably
help
making a
you.
hat.
Oh. We are part of the Slow Crow crew though. We crochet
Well,
slow.
not me. I probably make that hat tonight and have it on my head. We sending you pictures.
Hi, how's it Zoila? Zoila Rivera?
Zoila Riviera,
Rivera?
Rivera, maybe. Zoila, how
Rivera?
you say your last name? You said you were going to put us in a bucket, so I said, "Help me out. I get lost in bucket."
Oh.
Well, Jen, the only thing I can say is when I put you in that bucket, hope at the end of the month that I pull you out that bucket.
Oh my goodness.
Sandrine, I bet you look beautiful in pink. I have to wear hot pink because I'm too pale. Light pink looks bad on me.
Oh.
No to the pink. I don't even buy pink yarn unless somebody order something.
And you know that's funny. I'll buy pink yarn before I buy purple yarn.
Not
But
me.
purple
I
is
gotta
my
have my
favorite
purple.
color.
Yeah, I love purple.
I buy every time I go to the store. I if I'm buying yarn, I'm at least gonna get something purple. I'm gonna get
Oh.
something purple. No matter. I'm getting something purple.
I saw your scarf too, Miss Sylvia. I love it. I love it. That scarf is gonna be beautiful.
No, here go my scarf. Y'all already seen my scarf though.
And Veronica said, "Not put me in the bucket."
This my scarf.
That's funny.
You making that into a scarf?
Yeah, I started
That's
another one for a blanket, but this one's gonna be a
that's
scarf.
pretty.
If
It
you're
didn't,
doing the house too, Sandrine, why aren't you doing the Crimson Tide colors?
because I like purple. I'll do the next one in that color. The scarf. And the earworm. Here go the earworm. I started it. I'm almost done.
Ooh, that's gonna be
That's gonna
pretty.
be sharp.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah,
fire
I'm gonna
right
be a
there.
matching set, girl.
you sure are.
I'm working on it right now.
Purple's my favorite color in the world, Elizabeth said. Mine too, Mama Riz. My favorite color is purple, but I don't have a lot of purple yarn.
I got so much purple yarn, it ain't fun. That's my favorite color. I gotta have it.
I love
And I
purple, but
showed them this.
I don't have that much. I
I
don't have
made
that much
this.
purple
This is
yarn.
my own pattern right here that I made.
Thank you, Denise. Yeah, Sandrine does some really nice crochet.
She does. Oh my gosh. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's that variegated yarn, that stripes, newspaper, whatever. So you can twist it around.
That's kind of
I ain't sold
cool.
my ends in yet. It messing up
Oh,
my hair
that's
too.
neat.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want it wear it on that side, you can wear it like that. It's my own pattern I made up.
Miss Angie, as long as you make it and send it to me before the end of November.
I ain't gonna take it off because I messed my hair up now.
She does, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Aaron is saying, Sandrine, you need to sell your crochet goodies.
I
Yeah,
know I
she
gotta learn how to
sells.
write. I'm gonna get with Jeannie so she can teach me how to write the pattern, because the writing pattern is not my forte. I got a lot of patterns. I'm working on a pattern now for a hat. It's what a hat is. It's over
I
here
just
somewhere.
need to plan. I just need to plan a Sunday and come to T-Town.
I'm telling you.
And we hang out all day Sunday.
Yep, and you can get all that
Y'all live
yarn,
near
that
each
chunky
other?
yarn I got. That
I live
Alabama
about an
color yarn.
hour, depending on how fast I drive, about an hour to an hour and a half from Sandrine.
Oh, that's that's not far at all. I live close to Nana Michelle, I think. And
Yeah.
Jen Reeves. I think I live close to Jen.
And when we come to Columbus to visit family, I'm gonna hit you up so we can meet up.
You bet. Don't you forget me. Don't
Oh,
you
I'm not.
forget me.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm
Because
on the
we got my husband's family's in Ohio.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I think we talked
In
about that.
Columbus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to, yeah. Child, yes, absolutely.
Look, Ivy said
Mhm.
she close to me and you.
Yeah,
Jenny.
me and Jen is.
Ivy, where are you? Let's
She
see,
said she close
Chrissy
to me and
Curley
you.
is close to us. We just all need to meet up. We all need to meet up when Hobby Lobby has their big clearance.
Yes.
When in January when Joanne had that 50% off on
You about
all
2 or 3
that yarn. Be in
Who,
January.
Joanne?
Look at Sunita told me she coming too.
Come on, Sunita.
What's Sunita live at?
Come on, Jen. Everybody, we can out. That's one thing I would love to do is
Oh,
find
she in
one
Montgomery.
mutual area and we
Mm-hmm.
all just meet up somewhere. Like
She in Montgomery.
get a big convention center or something and just meet up.
Just hang out. Mm-hmm.
She in Montgomery.
This is the next hat that will be well, it won't be next. It won't be next Tuesday, but it'll be one Tuesday. This is another hat that Veronica has designed.
I seen that early on.
Ooh, that's
Melissa.
pretty.
A bobble stitch hat. She used the Hobby Lobby soft and sleek low peel yarn. It's a 4-weight. And Denise is in Ontario, Canada.
What's Sunita live at?
I think Sunita's in Illinois. Sunita, are you in Illinois or Indiana? Veronica's not that far away from us either. She's in Georgia.
Oh, well,
it's about 3.5 hours from my house to Veronica's.
3.5 hours to my brother's house from my house, and he in Georgia.
Elizabeth said, let's rent a lake house and crochet in our jammies all weekend, and we can make big pots of soup and chili and relax.
That sounds like fun.
Homemade
that does.
Buttermilk cornbread, baby. I'm about that life. I make that.
Sunita said Illinois, but she will come.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Sunita, you're not that far from me then. Well, you about 6 hours from me, dear.
We do what? We scream, roll tide.
Y'all are too funny. Let's rent a lake house and crochet in our jam. Oh, I missed that. I'm so slow. Oh, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Okay.
And Zoila likes purple too. Ivy, you in Montgomery?
I told you she was at Montgomery.
Girl, you not but 50 miles from me.
And that about that mile much from me too. If I hit that back road, I'm there.
I go straight up Highway 14 to Prattville, catch 65 and run 65. Normally I get off on the boulevard. Or I keep 65 to 85 and go to East Chase area and go over there to Michael's and Joanne's.
Yep, I go through a little Selma when I go to
Montgomery for the first time over there in East Chase. And it is huge.
Wow.
Mama Elizabeth is in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I have folks in Fort Worth. They did have a big ranch out there across from the house that was on the show Dallas. Gulf Shores has some good deals on some rentals. They do. My daughter stays in Mobile.
That's cool.
My niece in Mobile because she go to college down there.
Does she? South Alabama?
Mm-hmm. I got 2 nieces down there. One, my sister, she going for to be a lawyer. She on her 3rd year. And then my other niece, she just got down there. So they my brother's daughter.
And Ivy in Montgomery, and I'm right here in Selma.
Yep, y'all closer than
super
we
close.
Mm-hmm. I was just in Montgomery last Sunday.
Dang.
At Joanne's and at Joanne's and Michael's, and then I was just back over there Friday at T-Mobile on Atlanta Highway. Yeah, Elizabeth says she loves Gulf Shores or Orange Beach in the summer.
Yeah, Gulf Shores ain't that far from us. Look, I like to go to Destin and Fort Walton.
My husband's people lived close to Destin.
Really?
Yeah, he's from Gretna, Florida.
Okay.
Which is by Panama City. It's close to closer to Panama City.
Exactly. And Panama City is not 3 hours from Mobile.
What?
Yeah.
What? That is so
You
crazy.
just don't know.
If we get Veronica to come, y'all, we'll have to do it in the fall of the year when it's cold, because Veronica don't like heat.
I don't like heat either, but I mean, I'll do it. As long as I put on my bathing suit, we sit out on the beach. I can crochet out there.
And Elizabeth said Gulf Shores has some yummy seafood.
Okay.
You see what I'll be putting?
Yeah, you bought all that yarn. Cashier told me someone came in and bought all that yarn. I was giving you the non-sexy look. LOL. You was in the store when I bought all that hipster yarn, Ivy.
What?
She probably came in right probably after you or something.
Yeah, Destin is always crowded.
It is.
I know you ain't come in Michael's when I bought all that hipster and chameleon yarn and you ain't say nothing. Oh, right after you. Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Ivy. I left some chameleon yarn on the shelf though.
Nobody want that.
But that chameleon, once you wash it, that smell is gone. And the more
I
it
ain't never
sits
had
in
that
your
one of
room,
them.
the more it sits in your room. Yeah, it's coming soon, Zoila.
Ivy, one day soon, me, you, and Jeannie, we gonna get together.
Yep. We can go get us something to eat and we can go shopping. The only thing y'all got to do is tell me when and where. As long as it ain't on a Saturday.
You be working on Saturdays?
No, you know,
Yeah.
me, Veronica, and Melissa go live on Saturdays and do the Yarny Fiber Sisters.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I'll be at
Mama
work
Reed,
on Saturday.
we is close to New Orleans. It don't take long to get to New Orleans from where we at.
I'm about at most 4 hours from New Orleans.
It don't take me
Mama
no 4
Reed.
hours. Well, I drive like a bat out of. So no. It probably take like 3 though, for real. But I ain't been since the bridge blowed up and all in the water fell out. I don't like bridges, so
It might not be 4 hours for me. Because we go
I don't think
80
it's 4
to
hours.
2059 and then we catch 55 and go south.
I don't think it's 4 hours. Like two and a half, 3 hours.
It might be.
Yeah, I think Georgia further. Obviously she in. We gonna be
I've been to New Orleans. I'm from Louisiana, born and raised in Louisiana. And I've been to New Orleans one time in my life.
That's
and
crazy.
That's when I had to go get my birth certificate to get in nursing school.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Maria says I'm 9 hours, but I'm afraid of the bridges. I'm thinking the gators will eat me if I go over the bridge.
They won't get you because you're too high up off the water, but I don't like bridges because I don't swim and I don't do a lot of water. Only water I want to have that much is
talking about
bathing.
Lake Pontchartrain Bridge down there.
It's real. It looks like it's touching the water.
It's miles and miles and miles of just bridge and water.
Sides. That's all you see.
And it literally looks like it's about that far from the water.
Look, Kelly. It looks like it's this, when you're on that bridge, it looks like it's this close to the water, and it's 5 miles of water on both sides. 5 miles, you got to go over that bridge.
Ivy says she's in Sandrine, so.
I see it.
Where's that bridge at? Where's it at?
Going to New Orleans.
Interstate 10 going into New Orleans.
Jesus, no ma'am. No ma'am.
I said, no babe, I'd have been over though.
Now, there's a part of New Orleans down there, in order to get from one side to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go up a bridge like this.
Now that's
I would probably be crying.
And then you go back down that same way. It's almost like a V.
Oh yeah, I'd probably be crying.
Now I have a heart attack. They'll have to give me a sedative.
I'll be crying going across like Jesus. I'll be crying and praying, praying and crying. Just get me over this bridge. Just get me over this bridge, Lord.
Wally,
Lord, get me over the
Wally,
bridge. Mm-hmm.
Wally, Zolia said she seen what you was working on. She said it looked good.
Welcome in, Maritza. And Miss Sylvia says that she's from Fontana, California, who is close to her.
Oof.
Elizabeth says, I close my eyes and hold my breath when I go over bridges, so I have to try to keep my eyes open. LOL.
Look, I'm with Nana Michelle. No bridges. If I can help it, I ain't getting on it.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
This is Lake Pontchartrain, Kelly.
Look, Kelly. For
Oh yeah,
5
no.
miles, you gotta be on that
No,
bridge.
ma'am. No, ma'am. No, no,
No,
no,
Sandrine. It's
no.
20-something miles.
Oh, it's 20 miles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I knew it was long.
No, 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 no. Did I
And
say
that's
no?
how close it sits to the water.
No, no,
So a big wave
no.
come through, it gonna get up on that bridge.
It's just like that bridge that you go on when you come out of Mobile going into Florida.
Yeah.
Which bridge you talking? We take 10 when we go in from where we take I-10
Into Florida.
from when we come from Columbus.
20 miles. Whew.
I think that's what
Yeah,
it
when you
is.
go from
I-10.
Destin to Fort Walton,
That might be down there off the Highway 98 I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Nana Michelle says, heck to the no on that, Jean.
I'm
I don't blame
with
you.
you, Nana Michelle, but I've been on it though.
Nope. Bad memories of those bridges. I got busted doing 120 in Cadiz, Kentucky. It's not Cadiz, it's Cadiz. But I pronounce it Cadiz, Kentucky. Cop said he knew a race car driver, and anytime I have a need for speed, call him.
That's funny.
Yeah, Miss Sylvia, Liz and Iris are close to you in Fontana, California.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever been stranded? Anybody ever been stranded on them bridges?
Oh yeah, look. It was a storm coming down there. And an 18-wheeler was on that Lake Pontchartrain bridge, and it blew him over. Yep. It blew him over the bridge.
Oh,
Yep.
What?
The wind was so strong, he was driving a dry van. The box trailers. And the wind blew him right over that bridge.
I'm so sorry.
I ain't about that life.
Look, I gotta read this. My sis was going to drive to Hawaii after she graduated high school. The only reason my parents said she could go was because she really thought there was a bridge over the ocean. Bad California school. But hey, it is one in Louisiana. If you want to go to Grand Isle, Louisiana, where they have a lot of casinos and different stuff like that down there in that part, it's at the tip of the boot. Louisiana shaped like a boot. And you got that bottom part. And over here on the far east side of it, they have like a little part that comes down off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And Grand Isle sits down there off of it. The only way to it is a cable bridge over the water.
Oh yeah, y'all can have that right there.
I've been on that one because when I was young, child, we took my daddy down there to catch the helicopter because he worked in the oil field in the Gulf of Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to take him down there to catch the helicopter, and we had to go across that bridge. And I was like this the whole time.
I know. I'll be right with you, girl.
I'm glad I wasn't able to drive. I mean, nothing surrounding you but water.
I'm good on all of that.
I'm good.
And it's a cable suspension bridge.
Jesus. No, ma'am. Ah.
No, ma'am.
So it moves.
And if it's got a lot of vehicles on it, it's swaying
It's swaying back and forth. Jesus.
back and
Oh,
forth.
I cannot do it. I cannot. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I'm good on all of that.
Like a bridge over troubled waters. Yep,
Yeah,
like that song.
that's a nice song, but I don't want to go to the bridge for the troubled waters to get me. Mm-mm. You know that last storm, they said the people were trying to get out of New Orleans and it collapsed the bridge with them people on there. Oh,
That was like Pontchartrain.
See,
Oh,
mm-mm.
no,
They
ma'am.
said there was so many people trying to get out of New Orleans, it collapsed the bridge.
Jen said, I'm full of that.
I'm
I
Annie
real
know you
says,
full
I
is
am
too.
full.
full. Yeah.
Child, I'm full too, honey. Listen, no, ma'am, Pam, I cannot do it.
The
No.
Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco, because it's not long, I'll do that. If you go into Mobile off of 65 South, you got that bridge to go over
I
that
know.
goes up like this.
I ain't getting
It's
on that
steep
either.
and then it goes back down and it's kind of long.
No, ma'am.
But see, we
Mm-mm.
don't go 65 to Mobile. We run
Mm-mm.
the back roads.
Yeah, we go to back roads. I don't do the
We
front
go
road.
through Orville and Thomasville and Jackson and all them places.
Oh, okay. All
Now,
right
VJ,
then.
the first time I seen a runaway ramp for a big truck was when I went on the road with my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And up in Virginia and
What the word is a runaway ramp?
I'm finna tell you. Up in Virginia and that part of Tennessee where you have the gorge that you got to come down and trucks can get real fast up in the mountains. They have a ramp that goes off the side of the road that's nothing but sand. And if a big truck is going too fast and a curve or something is coming up,
Uh-huh.
they can go in and they can't make it. They can go off in that runaway ramp and it stops them.
What? Oh,
Yep.
no,
Honey, them
ma'am.
truck drivers go through it out there on that road. And
Mm-mm.
when we came down through there, because we went to Hershey, Pennsylvania,
Mm-hmm.
and it was several trucks off in them runaway ramps. Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And Elizabeth says they have runaway ramps in California all along the Grapevine. Yep, they sure do.
That's
I don't
crazy.
even.
Mom
I don't
Red
even
said
like.
them people that fell in the lake got eaten by gators.
I can't. I cannot.
Man, that
Yeah,
ain't funny. That
because
ain't funny.
that probably really did happen. Po things. Look how far I
It's
got.
because see that's Lake Pontchartrain that bridge runs over. It's not the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not the ocean. That's the crazy thing.
I like that, Kelly. What stitch is that?
That
Herringbone.
no, this is two half double crochets in the stitch down there, and then worked my way up. Then I did two rows of double crochet, and now I'm getting ready
Tell
to
her
do
what the name of the dishcloth is, though.
it's called Killer Dishcloth.
Killer dishcloth. Because you're going to kill some dirty dishes with it.
I'm like, why would you do, I mean, it ain't gonna kill nobody. But this is how far I got just listening to y'all. I'm going to go.
Oh, well, see, you're not no slow crow.
Yes, I am. It took me 3 hours to get the bottom part.
But because you had to, no, the reason why is because you had to untangle the yarn first.
Yeah, it looks good, though. And it's just different stitches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's 2 row. Okay, so the first row is it's a mix. It's a half double single, all the way through,
Okay.
and you
That's like
end with a half double, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
the second row is 2 half doubles. You skip 1 stitch, 2 half doubles. Skip 1 stitch, 2 half doubles, all the way through.
So you're basically doing your 2 half doubles in the single crochet from the previous row.
That's right. And that's the second row. Yeah. But the third row, you just doing skip a stitch and then you do 2 half doubles. And then After that, you do 2 rows of double crochet, which is this top row. See? Let me see if I can.
I see it.
Mm-hmm. And then you start over again with the half doubles, the skip stitch half double for about 19 for row 7 through 19. Killer means really great in suffer lingo. What? It does? Okay.
Surfer lingo, she meant. Surfer.
Oh, surfer lingo. Oh. Well, maybe where does first pattern come from? I got
It's gonna be a
no.
pretty dishcloth though, and you making it so perfect square on the sides.
Yeah.
Your
I
edges
don't-
are just
When it
perfect.
be mine, I don't be doing all that extra perfect stuff.
Yeah. I ain't trying. I just just
Somebody
following
else
the
is doing.
directions. That's it. That's it, and that's all.
Well, I tell you, I've
Yeah.
been yarning all day long.
You
You been
have
going or going?
Yarning.
Oh, yarning.
yawning.
I know I'm country. Don't act like that.
Listen, my husband is from where did I say my husband was from? He
From
sound like y'all.
Florida.
That's right. He sound like he from Alabama. He
I
sound
Florida
like
know,
is country
and
too.
my husband, folks up in Columbus, they don't like coming down here because they don't like the bugs in the country. They say it's too slow down here for them because
It
they
is slow
can't
down
leave
here.
my house and walk to the corner store.
Nope.
You got to get in your car and drive to the store here.
Corner store.
yeah, but sometimes you need that slowness. I don't know what they talking. It's good. I love coming down there. I
Yeah,
love it
Mama
because
Maria says killer means excellent. That was
oh,
a
okay.
killer wave,
Okay,
meaning it
well,
was an excellent wave.
then maybe this is an excellent dishcloth then in surfer language.
Look
Elizabeth
what
says,
Mama.
I think I like touching yarn more than crocheting with it.
I
You'll
think-
get your crojo back, Elizabeth.
That's funny. But yeah, my husband's from
Zoe
Gretna.
said, what?
That's funny. My husband's from Gretna, Florida. Gretna.
I
Which
know
is
we're regretting that.
yeah, right over there. And that's country. It is very country. With sand. I
I'm
never
from
knew
the
country had sand.
South.
I did not know country has sand.
He's in the panhandle,
Yep.
what they call the panhandle of Florida.
Yep. That's exactly where he's at. Where his family is. And it's cool. I don't mind going down there.
Miss
I tell-
Sylvia, on your 7th row, you're gonna do 2 half double crochets, then a decrease, 2 together. Then you're gonna do 2 half doubles, a decrease, 2 half doubles, and decrease all the way around like that for row 7. And you're gonna repeat that again for row 8. She's making a killer dishcloth, Zoila.
Yeah, it's a killer.
That's the name of the pattern she's using. Killer dishcloth.
Killer dishcloth
When I heard
crochet
it, I was like,
pattern.
what?
That's
Look what I got,
said.
Jeannie. Jeannie, look what I got.
Don't do it. Don't do it to us, girl. Don't do it. I done told
It
you.
says
Listen.
old-fashioned hand dip made with
I
honey.
can't. I'm going
Peanut brittle. My uncle used to make peanut brittle, and OMG,
It's
it
amazing.
was the best.
This the best. I got it from Sam's. This is the best. You see how far it got down? Me and my sister been killing it. She'll come over here, put me something in a plastic bag, and come over here and get it. I'm going to get me 2 more. These things, the bomb.com.
I'll get some. I'll send one to Cammy if you want one.
Oh, he don't have no Sam's.
I don't think so.
And
I don't think
Michigan,
Sam's in wait, in Michigan, he should have one somewhere.
Oh, he said he wanted one. I don't know. I
he
said I'll
gonna
send
love
you
it,
one.
baby. When I tell you, he gonna be like, send me another one. I'll pay for it.
Somebody
I
that
wish I
peanut
could have
butter.
taste. taste the vision on here, cause when I tell you, this
My
right
grandmother,
here,
my grandmother used to make something called syrup candy.
yeah, my mom used to make that. That used to be good too. My mom used to make peanut brittle too.
I love peanut brittle.
Me
Period.
too. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
See, Stacy done crocheted another hat listening to us ladies chat. There you go, Stacy. Make sure to send pictures now. I
That's
taught
awesome.
Stacy something tonight, how to do the invisible decrease.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
That's what I want to do. Is if I can't, is try to teach somebody something.
See somebody something they ain't done that before. Yeah, that's fun. It's always fun to learn different things and to show people how to do different things is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jeannie, you gonna have to go to Sam's get you on your honey song.
I'm gonna get some.
I got. I'll be coming to Tuscaloosa soon, Sandrine, because I think like 460 miles left before I need an oil change.
Oh, okay. You got the 1,000,000-mile thing on your
Jen
truck.
says she lives about 1.5 hours from Cammy. Do y'all have a Sam's up there, Jen?
Oh, okay.
And Zoila V says she sees you in the Yarn and Fiber Sisters group. So I'll be coming to Tuscaloosa and probably not this weekend, probably next weekend.
Just let me know.
And Zoila says, Elizabeth, I agree. I live in a city and everyone is on express mode. I feel out of place sometimes. People sometimes don't even see things in front of them.
They don't. That's why you gotta drive for yourself and others.
Jen says they have a
Mm-hmm.
Sam's.
Oh no, steals the show. Crochet and chefs. She
No,
talking about some
peanut
no.
butter for me.
It's not peanut butter.
This
It's
ain't
peanut
peanut
brittle.
butter.
It's brittle, girl.
It ain't got no peanut butter in it.
It's got peanuts in it. And it's made with
Let me
honey and
see
other
it. Girl, you
flavors. It's
tripping.
not peanut butter.
No peanut butter.
She's like, absolutely not. She said, nope,
You see
nope.
this,
She still
girl?
don't want it.
This do
She
not
still
have
don't
no
want it.
peanut butter in it.
It does not have. It don't even
It's
taste like
sugar.
peanut butter.
It sure don't.
It's sugar, K-Roll syrup, and some
K-Roll syrup, sugar, and vanilla flavoring, and peanuts, and
peanuts.
probably
That's
some
it.
butter,
And some
and got
butter.
butter in it.
That's it, girl. You
Mm-hmm.
tripping, girl. You need to get out
If
more.
you can find some that's got the right amount of peanuts in it,
Oh yeah, it's heaven
you
right
got
there.
the best peanut brittle that I
That's
like
it.
putting in my mouth and letting it kind of melt
That's it
some.
right here.
How much is that, Sandrine?
$10.
Okay, I'm gonna get a
And it's
couple of
worth
them then.
every dime.
Yeah, and I'll have to go to Sam's while we up there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can go online and order it and have them deliver it to me for free.
Oh yeah.
That's another
It's the
way to do
bomb.
it.
Nana
It's so
Michelle
good.
says she's drooling.
Yes.
It's so good, Nana Michelle. And my
Veronica
sister
said,
called.
nope.
Look, my sister called every day. Can I get some more of that peanut butter? I'm like, Sam's right up the road. You can go there anytime to get you how many you want.
Right.
Gave you some the first time.
You can even order it online and go pick it up. They'll bring it out to you.
Yeah, Mama Riz, I love the shop. See, because when I went in Sam's, I went to go get candy for Halloween for our motorcycle club so they can do a trick-or-treating thing at the clubhouse. So once I got there, I was like, I wonder if they got that peanut butter. So I'm walking around the store, found something else. I was like, dang, they ain't got the peanut butter. As I'm walking out the Sam's, some say, look to your left. I looked over there. I said, I turned around real fast, went around there and got that peanut butter, baby, put it right on in my buggy.
CJ says, okay, now, Sandrine, don't pull no feeling out eating that.
I ain't got
Then she's eating it in front of us.
It's so good.
Lord have mercy. I'm going to get some, though.
I'm gonna get me some
It
too
ain't
this
sticky
weekend.
enough to pull a filling out. I promise you. Some of it be sticky.
Okay,
This is not
Okay, well,
sticky.
I definitely need that then.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go to the dentist Friday too. Lord Jesus.
It's not sticky enough to pull the filling out.
Mm. How do you do the decrease? I don't know. You got to explain it to me again. If you're on row 7, Sylvia, you're going to work 2 half double crochets in the first 2 half double crochets. Then you're going to do your decrease. Wrap your yarn around your hook. Go into 1 stitch. Go into the next stitch. Wrap your yarn and pull through all the loops on your hook. That's a decrease. Elizabeth, I had stopped doing lives every Tuesday, and I think I'm gonna start them back. But Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I might change it to 8. I might start 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I don't know yet. Because I know Kelly goes on at 6 Eastern, which is 7 my time.
7.
No,
7. I go 7:05 on Tuesday.
7:05.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern, which is 6 my time, so I can spend about an hour with her before I go live. And what time I know sometimes you go late.
It just depends if I need to go to bed, right? And I gotta go to work.
bed like 5 times and still be on there.
I'm supposed to be asleep.
I'm gonna get off at this time. Oh well, if I go this long, I'm gonna get off at this time.
And then I'd be like, wait another minute. Like, oh yeah, we can do a couple more minutes. I'll do another half hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just like being up and chatting with people.
I know when you got a good crew, it's hard to get off because you enjoy each other's company.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes it'd be like,
I'm telling you, my hair was toe up. I got a
I'm
little bit
glad
zit. You can't see the zit now because I got these glasses on. But it's on there, look.
Okay.
What, you got a style?
Just zit.
Oh.
She got.
But right now, my Elizabeth, Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then the Yarny Fiber Sisters are live every Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I might be able to do a drive-by.
Look what Elizabeth put on there.
I stayed up too late last night. I overslept and didn't go to work today. I can't really stay up past 10 p.m. anymore.
You right,
I went to bed about 11. Went to bed about 12:30 last night and was back up at 7.
I went to bed at 5 a.m. That's because I took a late nap. If I hadn't took that nap, I would have woke up went to bed at a regular time.
Kelly and I should both be night. I have to be at work at 6:15. LOL. You an hour ahead, Nana Michelle? Yeah, you an hour ahead too, aren't you, Nana Michelle? Yeah, so you're in Ohio too.
Yep, we the same. Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then the time's fixing to change.
When's it falling back? Is it this
Saturday, isn't it?
Saturday.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, Sunday morning at 2 a.m.
So yeah.
So we'll be asleep.
It'll be this time, y'all's time next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I understand, Elizabeth.
I'm watching Why Did I Get Married? Because I ask that question all the time.
Girl.
I do ask that question. Why did I get married? Why did I stay so long too? Y'all can't tell me I ain't never asked that question.
I ask myself that all the time.
Especially when you first got married, but.
Oh yeah, when you first, you'd be like, "What was I thinking again?
Why did I get married?
Did I just do that?" Why did I just do that?
And then it's like,
Somebody needs to slap me back to my senses. Well,
nah,
it don't matter. It's too late now.
Too
it's
late.
all good.
I
It's
done
all good in
signed
the
the
hood.
papers. It's signed,
No,
sealed, and delivered.
that's right. No use in asking that
Um,
question anymore. Hmm. No, I'm good. I'm happy to be in
I
this.
just put it in the chat, Jen. The yarny fiber sisters at gmail.com. Good night, Elizabeth. We love you too. Sweet dreams.
Night,
Kelly, I
night.
hope
Thank
Papa
you so
Teddy is
much.
feeling good when you bring him home tomorrow.
Yeah, my teddy bear.
I know you missing you like crazy up there.
Oh,
That's
Raven
probably
and
why she's still up because she's got him on. Our fur babies are like our kids.
yeah, they
Yeah.
are. They
You
are.
worry about them just like you do your own children.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Raven and them was looking for him, and so that's why they in their little crazy space.
Yeah, they probably a little depressed because he's not there.
Mm-hmm. Raven is, and Gizmo, she acting like a daggone toddler. I'm like,
I know
she.
when Chastity and them come and they bring Bella, I treat Bella just like my grandbaby.
Mm-hmm.
She gets whatever she wants from her nana.
Mm-hmm. And she know it too, don't she?
Yes, ma'am, she does. Time
Mm-hmm.
her little feet hit that wood floor, and there all you hear, them little
Mm-hmm.
nails just clacking on it, and she don't stop till she gets to my kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
Even if I'm not in there, she'll bypass me and straight to the kitchen she go. Cause
That
she
is
know I'm
so
finna
funny.
feed her baby.
Oh,
And Veronica has dropped the link to the Yarny Fiber Sisters for this Saturday.
okay.
If y'all want to click on it and set your reminder,
Well,
it's there.
Y'all always come when I be watching Alabama football, but I let y'all run. But I'm into the game, baby.
See, I don't even get. We don't have direct TV or anything like that anymore. We got rid of all that. We
Yeah, I don't have.
strictly Netflix, Hulu, Fire Stick.
Mm-hmm.
And well, we don't pretty much fool with the Fire Stick right now because of our internet and it just spins. But when
Mm-hmm.
we get this fiber optic internet, y'all ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing on YouTube. I'm gonna turn out so many darn videos.
You're gonna be happy
Um,
about it. Yeah.
but when we get that fiber optic internet, we're going, ooh, Jen, that looks good. Good
Okay.
job.
Okay.
Well,
Can I show it?
I be trying to listen to y'all and watch the game, but it's kind of hard. I be hollering and screaming.
So I don't have local TV or ESPN, or I think ESPN's on one of them things we got in there on that smart TV, but I don't watch it.
I think they play Louisiana this week. I think.
They
Let me
playing
look.
LSU.
I think. Let me look.
LSU gonna get beat.
Beat down.
They gonna get whooped.
Yep, look.
Them
It's
Tigers
6
ain't gonna be
o'clock.
able to
It's 6
do.
o'clock when y'all come on. Look at that.
Them Tigers aren't gonna be able to do nothing with them elephants. They gonna go in there stomping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna close it down, but I'm gonna show you here. This how far I got.
She said that's Dollar Tree chunky yarn, and I have plenty of that. This is the hat that Jen made tonight.
All right, Jen, girl, that's pretty.
All
Y'all
right,
That
come
looks
on, Jen.
good.
Come on, Jen. Let's go. Let's
come on
go,
through
Jen.
then.
That's
Yes.
nice. You did that, girl.
That
Hello.
looks real good. Your stitches are real pretty too.
She did a good job on that.
Yes.
But this is as far as I got while I'm sitting here.
See, you did good, Kelly.
I see you did good.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
well,
then, amongst people, you tend to
People, yep.
crochet faster and you don't realize you're crocheting faster.
oh, okay.
That's right.
All right. Well, I got like how many rows to go? I only got to do 26 rows, but I got to do 19 up to 19. Let's see, that's row 7 and 8. So I got to get to row 19 with this same pattern, and then it changes again.
Well, how big is the dish towel?
I know, right? It's gonna
Because
be
that's 7 rows right there. That's a nice
this
size
ain't
right there.
this ain't big enough. I gotta go up.
I know, but what I'm saying is that 7 rows is kind of, at least what, 3 inches?
I know, but I gotta do like 26. I'm gonna tell you, this is
Oh, they're
show me.
making a big dishcloth.
Let
Yeah,
us see the picture, Kelly.
let me show you the picture.
VJ said, beautiful, Jen. Good job, Kelly. And
Yeah,
Zola says,
thank
good
you.
night, Elizabeth.
This is the picture. Let me see if I can show you.
You see that? Look how big it is.
It's split in half. It's folded over a thing. Let me show you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see now.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's long
Yeah.
and not as wide. So you folding it to
Yeah.
where your stitches are going this way instead of up.
Up.
That's right.
Yeah.
The
That's
way
right.
it's folded. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It don't say how long it's supposed to, or what. It doesn't give
Oh,
you.
Jen, sorry about that. She said, "Thank you, V." Yeah, well, look, I ripped mine out too. Because instead of me starting on the inside of the rib, after I connected it, I messed around and did the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and my pattern wasn't coming out right. So I got to 4 rows, and before I realized, and I had to rip it out.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
Wally
Walisha
fell out
done
the
jumped
window.
out the window. VJ said, "That's a dish towel, Kelly."
No, it's called the killer dishcloth,
It's called a killer dishcloth.
not a towel.
They look like it's gonna be. It's so big. It like gonna be
I
a tie.
know.
Mm-hmm.
You would think. I didn't know I had these in here.
I'll be up for another hour or 2 or so because I'm waiting on my husband to get home from work. I hate to go to sleep when he be coming home from work and be tired.
He working at the Mercedes plant.
He work at B.F. Goodrich.
Oh, okay.
Well, who in the world? What in the ham sandwich? Oh, this how this go? I did not even know.
One time I went to sleep, he got hurt at the job. Burned his hand in the machine, top of his hand.
What?
Baby, I had to find somebody to drive me to the hospital. I had took my medicine. I was asleep. I said, boy. Then I got the girl to take me to his job to get his truck, and she went on home, and I drove back out to the hospital.
Jen said, "That's 4 hours for my hat." LOL. Yeah, but you had to rip it out, Jen. Dark Sky
4
said, "That's
hours.
almost a newborn blanket."
I'm telling you. In 4 hours, I've been had a throw.
She said, "No, I think just 3 hours." Yeah.
Still, 3 hours, I've been had a throw blanket. In 3 hours. If I'm doing a granny, baby, I'll be on it. Cause
Oh
I
yeah,
look grand and watch
Granny
TV.
square blankets crochet up fast. That's why a lot of people do them.
Who is
Yeah.
it? What Granny Squares?
Granny
Yeah.
Granny square blanket like Cameron's making.
Mm-hmm. Where did
Those are really
where did
fast.
Wally go? Did she jump out the window?
Yeah,
She
she
jumped
did.
out the window.
She didn't say bye, and then she just left.
She jumped out the building and
But that's her
jumped
way,
out the
though.
window and off the building too.
But that's her way.
I know. I
Yeah.
know. I know.
She always do it like that, so.
I'm used to her doing it from Kelly's, from being over there at Kelly's and her on the panel. She'll just drop.
She just gone. She ain't so bye, and then she out.
Yeah. But Jen, you did this one, so your next one it won't take you that long.
I ain't gonna start on my hat, but I'm gonna be through with it before the end of the month, though. I gotta finish some of this stuff I got on the bed. Babe, when I tell you I got about 10 skeins of yarn on the bed.
You can do it in just a regular 4-weight yarn. You just have to do more rows for your brim, and then you'd have to do more rows of the half double crochets coming up before you start decreasing.
Mine might look a little different. I might do mine on the addy.
Doing it on the addy ain't that hat now.
They're gonna look when I get done with it. I guarantee you it's gonna look like that.
That's funny.
Jen says she's the CEO of the Slow Crow Crew.
Oh, girl, you are. I thought I was, child. What the heck?
VJ said, LOL. Jen said, right.
I promise you, when I get through with that hat on that ad, it's gonna look just like that hat that you did. Jeannie, you got the addy or the central?
I had two Centros, the 40 and 48. I took my niece to 48 and I'm sending the 40 to Veronica's son Alex.
Oh, okay.
You're not using them no more?
Mm-mm.
You don't like them?
I like them. Don't get me wrong. I made hats and headbands and stuff like that with mine, but I like I don't like all that turning. And even though my husband rigged me up something, we put a cap from a PVC cap. He took a PVC cap. And he cut the part out to go around the handle and put me a screw in it, and I could do the drill.
Oh, you don't supposed to do drills though. You're supposed to do electric screwdrivers because the drill will burn the mold out. You do the electric screwdriver. I got it over here on the floor. It's better.
So you ordered that one off of eBay, didn't you? Etsy.
Yeah.
He made me one like that, but I use the drill. The drill I use is slow. It don't go fast. It don't go. It don't go like that. It goes slow. Use the little drill I use. I can get one hat made out of it before I had to put it on charge again. That's how slow it is.
What? Good. My drill ain't my thing. I put it on the charger one time when I first got it. Guess what? It's still going strong, and that been months ago, like 2-3 months ago. I put it on the charger.
Where you
one
got
time.
that one from?
Let me show it to you.
I got two
attachments.
My actual hand.
So here go the one attachment. Here go the screwdriver.
That's the same drill I got.
This is
I must have got a bad one.
No, this electric screwdriver. It's not a drill. It's a screwdriver. See how slow it goes?
That's still a drill.
It's not a drill. This is a screwdriver. It said on the plate, electric screwdriver. That's why I got it, because it goes slow. I know what I paid for, Jeannie.
What you got from Walmart?
At Walmart, $10.
$9.97. And that's the same one I got. That's the one I'm talking about. And I had to put mine on top.
It's an electric screwdriver.
It's a hyper tough.
Oh, well then you got an
electric screwdriver.
Yeah, that's the same one I got.
Well, it's not a drill.
Y'all are funny. Y'all saying the same thing, but different. Yeah.
So I put this on my addy and we go rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them ties rolling.
Y'all are funny. Yeah, you might have got a bad one then.
Jen says, look at Sandrine. She knows her stuff.
That's right, Jen.
Got on there.
Screwdriver.
But it's a drill. Because
it's
you
not
can
a
take
drill.
that same thing and take that piece out the end of it that she got, and you can put a drill bit on there and drill a hole through wood with it.
No, you can't. This is a screw, unless it's a thin piece of plywood this thin. But if it's a thick piece of wood, it ain't going through. I'm telling you, because I ain't made for that. Now, it'll screw in the wall if you got the right attachment. But that's it.
Y'all are hilarious.
Jeannie, my dad, let me tell you something, Jeannie. My daddy is a carpenter. This is not a drill. Believe you me. I know the difference.
Your daddy is a carpenter. Mine was a plumber, so.
Yeah. That's the truth, but still, I'm telling you.
They the same. They the same.
Yeah, I got that same one though.
That's funny.
Real funny.
And Sheila says she's working on a C2C Afghan doing 5 stitches instead of 6. Yeah.
I've seen it.
Oh
It's
my
multiple
goodness.
ways to do that C2C. The
Yeah.
5 stitches instead of 6 makes it tighter, where you
Yeah,
don't
it
have that
does.
big hole.
Yeah. Well, with my corner to corner, I don't have no big hole. Now, corner to corner and granny, I can watch TV and don't look down when I'm doing it. Because I ain't got so used to doing it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
A corner to corner blanket. I don't have to look at it when I'm doing it.
Oh, you good then.
Corner to corner and granny. I can watch TV. I can go to sleep and crochet. I
Jen
used to
says Sandrine knows her stuff. Laugh out loud, says Jeannie. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a really, really slow crocheter.
not
I
me.
consider myself part carpenter.
I don't
I
know,
mean, I
Jen.
put my tile floors down in my kitchen and dining room and
Look,
bathroom by
Well,
myself.
all right.
Kelly, that's why me and her so close. Cause we both
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Y'all be cracking me
I
up.
cut all the siding and measured all the siding and cut all the siding for our house
All right.
and cut all the boards for our crown molding.
All
Messed a
right.
few up trying to get them corners,
That's all right, but you got it, didn't you?
but I
Look,
got it.
when we was at our old house, I wanted some tile down on the floor. Just we gonna wait on your dad. I said, no, we ain't. I know I do it. He showed me one time in one room. Baby, I put them tile down, cut it in cones and all that. We ain't finna
I
wait.
took my tiles out there that wet saw and cut them. I found my center point and I started there and worked my way out.
That's all you do.
I put my stuff on the back of them, stuck them down, put my little spacers in between each one, and after they'd set, I came back with that grout and grounded them.
Well, there you
Look,
go.
I'm telling you, my brother wanted some some sheetrock put up downstairs at his house, his new house. We went up there. My daddy had one room, and we had the other room. It was me, my brother, and his girlfriend. We were cutting it, handing it to him. We cutting it, handing it to him. When he had his, we hung ours on the other side. We were getting down there now. We were working it out.
Yep.
So we go back up there. We're supposed to be doing a little bit more.
My
That's funny.
husband and I pretty much did the inside of this house. We hung all the door frames, the doors.
Mm-hmm.
We redid all of the mold around the window mold around the windows
Mm-hmm.
and the window sills.
Mm-hmm.
Our neighbor helped us with a sheetrock, and we
That's
redid
cool.
all the crown molding, the baseboard, all that. We pretty much redid the whole house.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
The only thing we didn't do was put the wood floors down because we on cement, so they had to be glued.
Oh.
We couldn't do the floating floor.
Love you too, Sheila. Look what VJ's put.
Jen says she has to make a love you. Do you know any cute pattern that is not the granny? What's that for?
You could do the other kind of granny, not the granny, but the other one.
The solid granny?
Yeah, the solid granny.
I have to make what's that for? I black taped the driveway in my last house. I black topped the driveway in my last house. I had people coming by trying to hire me. I told them they couldn't hire me to do another driveway. You using a large hairband too? Jen, what I can say is how many single crochets you get on that hairband, count how many singles or half doubles you do ever how you start out your hairband. Count them. And then if you got a stitch book or something, look in there and see if it's some kind of stitch you can do. And just put a point ever so. If you want 2 points, you can do 2. If you want 4, you can still do the 4. But just make sure, say you got 40 stitches. Divide that by 4. That's 10. So if you can come up with a pattern from the first one to the 10th one that'll fit in those, and then do a point, and then do the other 4. The other 10 do a point, the other 10 do a point, and then come back and let your first stitch be a point. You can do it that way. Just do it.
My
Like
Jeannie,
Nike say, just do it.
just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Jeannie, you see how many times Kelly say she finna go? She ain't left yet.
I'm getting ready to go.
That's what
Kelly
she
still
said that.
crochet.
She done said that like 4 times already.
I am. I really am.
That's how she do on her
Sheila, we
channel. That's
love
why we
you
be on there
too.
so long.
I am. I'm getting ready to go. I gotta I'm getting this counter together so when I wake up I
Uh,
know what roll I'm on so I ain't got to think about it all night in my
Jen,
head.
VJ said, look in her playlist, in her Bay playlist. There's a pattern for a star lovey.
Okay.
Yeah, Sheila, I love this crochet family too.
Y'all be cracking me up. But I'm good. I'm making I got this little counter. You supposed to put your hook through it and it holds it in place, but I'm not doing that. I put a little thing and I'm going to clip it to my project. I ain't got time for it to be all in my way on my hook. Who does
I
that?
know, right?
I love this, the best counter you can get, the Clover one.
Oh, here's the one I have right here. Hold it.
And I put it on, I put a piece of crochet yarn through it, and I put it on a lanyard.
No, ma'am. This one right here. This is one I love. I'm gonna show
Oh,
you.
I have that one too.
I love this one because it be right there, and I just hit it. Boom, boom,
Yep.
boom, boom, boom.
I
Yeah, I
don't
love
use
it.
counters. I just don't.
Have y'all seen the hooks
I
that
need
has
them.
it on the hook?
Nah.
Yeah, they got a hook out now that has it on the hook.
Well, I gotta just get that one just for GP.
Can you pull it up
The
or you
hook,
got it?
the hook handle looks kind of like this one,
Uh huh.
and like right here they have it's like a
It's at
digital.
Amazon.
I don't know if it's on Amazon or not. Where did I see that at? I had
They
to see
probably
it
do
on
have it at Amazon.
Instagram, but it has it on the hook handle, and you just click when you do a row. You just
They
click on
probably
it.
do got some at Amazon.
I would like that. I would like that. I only use I've been using them for the amigurumis I've been doing. That's necessary.
Oh well, yeah, yeah for that. I'm not doing. I don't do those. I'll pay somebody to
Yeah.
do it for me. I won't
Her
get me 2
baby
elephants.
playlist, Jen, not Bay playlist. Her baby playlist. Good night, Jen. Thank you for being here, and thanks for making the hat.
Good night, Jim. Part of the Slow Crow crew. I appreciate you.
Let's see. I'm finna look on Amazon. Crochet hook
I bet you they got one.
with
I was looking for
counter.
them hooks that video was showing today that you twist off. But if they ain't got that handle, like got that with that grip on it, I don't want it. I don't want to use the metal ones no more. I don't.
No.
No.
Oh, that one that V was showing on hers tonight. Them some awesome hooks.
I know, and Melissa was showing them too.
And I don't care for the metal anymore either. But this one,
See,
I
you
will
twist the
crochet
bottom of
with
it
all
off.
day long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
twist the
nice.
bottom of it off.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh
What you
Lord, I can't lose that. Where'd you go?
what you got? You twisting it what?
It's interchangeable,
Oh, cool.
and I don't see my little rubber pad. I gotta find that. I got it. Just had to put a little muscle into it. Mm.
Night,
I know I
Jen.
didn't throw it away.
Uh-oh.
See,
I
I
hope
should
you
have
did.
put it back in its case.
Yep.
It come in this little case right here,
Oh, nice.
and you
They're
get
cute.
all these heads. You get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heads,
Mm-hmm.
and they go all the way to a 7
Hey, Grammy
from
B.
a. Hey, Noni May, Granny
Yeah.
B goes from a 3.0 all the way to a 7.
Look here.
Oh. Where'd you get those from?
Amazon.
How much was those, if you don't mind me asking?
The what?
How much were they?
I never mind. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Me neither. If
Ask
you don't know, you
away.
just want to know.
Huh?
I said, me neither. If you just want to know what it is, you just want to know.
They're the K-Tech, Kateh 8-piece ergonomic crochet. Interchangeable hooks. $17.99.
That's not bad.
And they says they're out of stock. Well, they were cheaper than this though, but they're out of stock. It says free prime delivery December the 27th through the 30th.
Oh, heck no.
They got some other ones though.
Yeah,
Right.
this one's interchangeable,
Oh, cool.
but I don't recommend them.
No.
I'll tell you why. Where's my little rubber pad?
Only way said she can't believe how cold it is. Can you? It ain't that
It's
cold
freezing
here.
over here.
Let me see what my welder say now.
Honey, I'm sitting here with the fan on.
I got a fan on too, and I run the
Lord,
covers.
what I done did here? Where y'all go?
I'm still
We
here.
still on here. We can see you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Can you see us?
I see you.
Y'all
Sandrine.
froze.
Sandrine, you froze.
Or
I'm not
y'all
frozen.
froze, Kelly. Kelly, you
Yes,
froze.
you are frozen.
You sound like a
Like
robot, Kelly.
huh?
You sound like a robot.
I do?
Oh, might be me.
Is it better or no? Oh, Sandrine done fell out the window, y'all. I gotta charge this up. My battery's running
Throw it
low.
away. It's in here on this desk somewhere.
Oh,
But I'll make do. I'll cut a piece of shelf lining out.
oh, okay. Sandrine done fell out the window, child.
I see. You just need something to grip. It's just a little rubber grip that you grip to twist.
Mm-hmm. You can't find your thing?
It's on this desk somewhere. See, they pop out like this,
Uh-huh.
and this top will come all the way off.
Oh.
And it just has a little hole there to put your other hook in.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, say you want a 6,
Mm-hmm.
you just get your 6, just screw the top on there a couple of times, and just stick it in there like that. Make sure the head lines up flat with the,
Mm-hmm.
and then just screw this back down so far, and push that down as you screw.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll stop like you're done, but then that's why you use the little rubber pad to twist it more.
To make
And
sure.
you got a 6mm hook.
Look at you. Come on here.
And I love them. They crochet wonderful.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to get me some. I got all kind of hooks over here. I love
But the
hooks.
other one that I was showing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sarah's little crochet corner of the world.
Hey,
How are
little
you?
lady.
The other one, they crochet good with certain yarns.
Yeah.
Like any hook, you got to find the right yarn for it.
That's right. I believe that 100%. I do.
Depends on, how the hook is made, because Anodized hooks don't work good with a lot of yarn. The
Who?
anodized aluminum,
Oh no.
they will squeak bad.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's crazy.
These right here, you get, I think, 3 handles. Yes. You get these handles,
Ooh, that's pretty.
and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hook heads, and you get a wrench. But you don't need the wrench on these.
Mm-hmm.
You can just twist them off.
Twist them off. Okay.
Now, what I don't like about these,
Mm-hmm.
the size of the hook is written right here on the little plastic part.
Okay.
So these are plastic. So you got a
Oh,
risk of them breaking.
yeah.
And you stick it in and it
Mm-hmm.
locks. But
Okay.
these are the stuff on them
Mm-hmm.
is like a plastic coat. You know how you get chrome pieces that has that plastic chrome cover and and it starts to peel?
Yep. Oh, that would get on my nerves.
That's how this is.
Not on my fabric, Lord. Mm-mm.
So if you work with them a lot,
Yeah.
and this is even the hook itself, this is plastic.
See, I would end up breaking those. I already know. Because you working with, especially if you work with cotton, especially this hard cotton, good gracious. Those things would probably break in half.
See,
Up.
that's
Yeah, I hear that.
plastic. That's not metal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
And this one is already messed up some. And it came like that. It's like got dents in it and everything else.
How much you pay for them hooks? You don't remember?
Um, that set. I actually think this set was more than the other one.
Oh no, it didn't. What was it doing? Because of the colors, they play too much.
I think because you get 3 handles.
Oh.
Nope, they're $16.99.
Oh, so it's about the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But I said
crazy.
for you get 3 handles and 12 hook heads. That's not
Mm-hmm.
that bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But now I use this one and it does crochet good. What yarn I used with this? It was an acrylic yarn.
Mm-hmm.
I used it and it did crochet good, and it's real lightweight. That's how I know these are plastic.
Yeah. Because ain't no metal. Electronic screwdriver and addy attachment. Oh, that's Sandrine. And okay.
And see, they send this little wrench.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Oh, cute. Ain't that cute?
And you're supposed to put it on here like this and turn it to unlock it.
Oh, okay. It looks cool.
And then when you put this one in, you're supposed to use this to lock it in place. So,
Okay.
but yeah, that's how that comes.
That is so cool. Yeah, those are cool.
And they're
I'm
all
going.
boy-like hooks.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. What's
But
your favorite?
that one I showed, the gold one out of the little bitty pack, I really like these.
Yeah, that's cute. What's your favorite hook though? What's your favorite brand?
Clover.
Yeah, Clover is on it. They're good.
Have you seen the new boy hooks that look like furls?
No, I have not. Mm-mm.
They got them at Joann's.
Did you get one?
I got 4 of them.
Oh, let me see what you got, girl. Let me see
Compare
your
'em to
hook.
the furls.
I have a furrows. I have a couple of furrows. Well, I got like 3.
You have the streamlined ones like this.
No, that's cute though. No, I got Odyssey and I got Candy Shop. Oh, those are pretty.
These are the boys.
Oh, nice. Look at them trying to be all cute.
I'm gonna see if I can hook them on here and show them. I probably can get the bigger ones to hook and stay, but not the little ones.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, those are pretty.
And they're designed just like the furls.
I see
This the
that.
boys, and this is the furl. The only thing is they're much shorter,
Mm-hmm.
but I love them. I like them better than the furls.
Wow. That's what's up. See, so I got I got 2 Candy Shops. I got 2 Odysseys. Or is it 3? I got 2 Odysseys.
Oh, what you
See,
call
I
it?
don't
Want to
like
see
the
what?
Odysseys because they're so heavy. Are you a
Yep.
knife holder?
Yes.
See, knife holders, Odysseys are good for. Because they're actually, did you know that they're weighted and balanced?
I did not know.
Yeah, you can take a furls and put it just like this on your finger, a furl Odyssey, and put
Mm-hmm.
it just like this on your finger, and it'll stay there.
It'll stay seated.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's
I
up.
have
But
one left. I have a 3.75. I gave all mine away.
all your furrows?
All my furl Odysseys.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Come on
what's
here.
her name? Zola.
Who?
She want to know what the attachment that I had on the drill was for. It's for my ad right here. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's cool, Jeannie.
They're balanced, supposed to be balanced.
Mm-hmm.
And knife holders, it works good for.
I'm a knife holder, but they're heavy.
Pencil holders, it don't work good at all for.
Yeah, I'm not a pencil holder, but I'm a knife holder, but I don't like them because they're so, I mean, they're okay, but I don't use them that much because they're heavy.
Right.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't got to clip it. Round and round she go.
Round and around she go. Where she stopped, nobody knows.
That's what what's her name? Zolia?
Zoya. Lord,
Zolia?
I can't even talk now. Zoila.
Zoila. She wanted to know about that.
Yeah, these are the boys. This is a 5mm.
I can't wait to get me some.
Those are cool.
This is the only ones Joanne's had. This is the 4.25.
Ooh, that's pretty too.
This is the 8mm.
That's pretty too.
And this is the 5.75.
You didn't get a 6.
They didn't have it. This is the only 4 they had.
Oh, they got the 6 online.
Well, this says J 5.75, but you know we said J is a 6mm.
Yeah, it's a 6mm, but it's still 5.75.
The streamlined swirl hooks, I don't like them because even though these are made just like those, because they're shorter, they're perfect for me for pencil holder. Now they wouldn't be so much for a knife holder because it's going to go into your palm. The boy hooks. Unless
I'm
Okay.
you
getting
held
it
it
way.
way down here. But you'd
You
be
know how I
right
hold
at
my peak up. So
yeah. Yeah, you do like that.
yeah. So it ain't gonna mess.
You and Melissa crochet like y'all playing a violin.
That's funny. Y'all are
And
funny.
these I can't hold with one finger and crochet with them, but I can if I do it with two.
Yeah. I'm a knife holder, not a pencil holder, but I crochet like I barely hold my hook. I don't know.
She probably do violin like we do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
probably do
violin.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Violin.
She probably holds it, yep, with her fingertips instead of like this in her hand.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That's why you don't like the Odysseys.
That's why I like it. Yeah.
Because you're doing it with your fingertips, so it's kind of pulling your hand down.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not trying to build. I'm not trying to do no workout while I'm crocheting. The
Right.
devil is a lie.
Away.
Mm.
Do them wrists.
Be like, I'm building up my fingers. I'm not going in no type of. I'm not going to no Mr. Olympics fooling around with the daggone Odyssey. Mm-mm. Yeah, I barely touch my hook. Barely. It's crazy. But you know, my daddy was an artist, right? And so how he drew and stuff and how he held his stuff was like just be light as a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't trying to injure myself messing around with that daggone Odyssey. I mean, I do them sometime, but it's very rare that I pull out that daggone Odyssey. I'm not even gonna kid you.
Yep.
But I'm gonna get off here for real. I am Sandrine.
Now these are very, very light. These are lighter than the streamlines. These boys,
Oh, okay. I would probably really like that then.
they are super, super light.
Then I would probably definitely like that.
See, to me, holding this to crochet with is just like holding a regular ink pen.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I get writer's cramp messing around with.
Let's see. They're not much longer than an ink pen.
No?
Look, she's showing it right now, kid.
Oh, child, I'll be in. Okay, that's cool.
And see, this is exactly how I write.
Yeah, if you write like that, yep.
And that's
Right
how I
like that
crochet.
too. I write like that.
And
Yeah.
that's how you crochet.
That ain't how I crochet. But I can crochet like that.
I've tried it. You think I'm slow now? Shoot. I'll be slow when I'm trying to hold it like a pencil.
And Sandrine throws her yarn like she's
I do.
knitting.
She's a knitter.
Yep. I don't know how to knit, but yeah. I be getting down too, but I be going fast.
You could probably knit in 2 seconds. If
I
you could,
tried it. I ain't about that life.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
HD said, "Can I show what close?" HD.
All right, listen, ladies. I really am rolling out. I'm going to go to bed.
All right, Kelly. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate
You're
being up here with
welcome.
y'all. I love you, and I be missing you, girl.
I love you too. Yeah, I gotta start coming. I got you. What's your? You go live. I know you go live on Tuesdays,
Wednesdays and Sundays.
and Sundays. Okay,
Sundays
I can
6:30.
definitely catch your Sundays.
6:30 p.m. and then Eastern Standard Time, and then I Wednesdays at 12:30. So I'm going live tomorrow 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but it's 12:16. I need to get my happy self in the bed because I gotta be at work at 7:15.
Are you gonna wake up in the morning and be like, "What in the ham sandwich did I do last night?"
What in the ham sandwich was I thinking about? Yep, I'm gonna get up and make me some.
What you been thinking?
Yeah, I'll sleep well though. I sleep pretty good. And watch me get in the bed and not go to sleep till about, I don't know, 1:30. It's like that. It's like that.
It's like that.
I don't know. But I'm gonna take me some ashwagandha and go to bed. I'm gonna take these little dogs downstairs. Y'all laughing at me. You laughing at me, Sarah, girl. You know I'll be up like a crazy woman. All right, but yeah, so this is as far as I got. I'm
See,
on
when you
this.
got somebody to talk to, you can easily crochet and go on.
Exactly, because it was like this a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is row 11. And if I
See?
wasn't sleepy, I start this my row 11 right here. I got it all hooked up so I don't forget because I don't want to be thinking about it. I don't want to think about my
Doing
number.
good.
All right, y'all. I'm interested to see how this gonna turn out. I'm gonna do a purple one too. All right, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm going to bed.
Good
I
night.
hope to go to sleep. Y'all be blessed. God bless y'all. Good night. Love all y'all in the chat.
God bless
Love you,
you too, Kelly.
Sandrine and Jeannie.
Love you too, Kelly.
All right,
Love you too.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right.
What HD want to show some?
Let me go solo right quick and show. These the
Okay.
boys. These are tapered hooks. See, those are tapered. The streamline swirl from furls are inline. The head of the hook. My favorite hooks. Well, I shouldn't say favorite because I really don't have a favorite. My
I do.
favorite tapered hook is Clover.
Boy. H. I got like 3 of these.
My favorite inline hooks is Susan Bates. But not just any Susan Bates. It depends on what stitch I'm working on. If I'm doing a treble or a long chain from one stitch to the next, I'm going to use my soft grip Susan Bates hooks. Let me straighten my camera back around because I remember I forgot I turned it. I'm going to use my Susan Bates soft grip hooks because you can work those trebles and stuff so much better with this one. Sarah, don't ask me which one this is. Andromeda? Maybe. I don't know. Zoila, the stitches do come out different depending on the hook. If you do an inline hook, your stitches is going to look different compared to a tapered hook. I don't like furls, HD. I don't even know why I got these. I think because
Just
they had a
find
sale
out.
on.
I want that different color one, that rainbow one. Just cause I just like it. The colors.
Oh, these boy hooks right here are awesome.
I'm giving me
The
some
problem
in.
I have with any furl hook, I have carpal tunnel. I have trigger finger in my thumb, meaning my thumb will literally lock up on me like this.
Ooh.
And I will wake up with it like this. And you talking about very, very painful?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to push here at my knuckle. I have to push it down, force it to close. Then I have to pull it to get it to come back up.
Oh,
And when it acts up and I do this, it clicks just like you're clicking a pistol. That's why they call it trigger finger.
Mm-hmm.
When I crochet with the furls, I don't care if it's these streamline swirls or the odysseys. My hand goes to sleep. It goes numb. And that's because of
Oh,
the
they like
pressure
that.
that it's putting here radiating down to my corporal tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
causing my hand to go to sleep. I've literally been sitting there crocheting one and just crocheting and not thinking about it, and the hook just fall out my.
Yeah.
These are light as a feather. Really, having it in your hand is like having a pencil in your hand. That's how light it is.
Ooh, I can't wait to get me some.
And the size of them is perfect. I can crochet with it. Hand don't go to sleep. None of that stuff. So that's why I don't work with cotton yarn for a long period of time.
Oh, me neither.
Because if I work with cotton yarn for a long period of time, I'm going to wake up like this every morning for a couple of mornings.
I don't
For
do
about a
cotton.
week.
Unless it's soft cotton. If it's that hard cotton, that peaches and cream and stuff, Premier, I can't work with it for long periods of time.
They're resin hooks HD. They're not soft. They're made out of the same stuff as, well, I ain't gonna say they're made out of the same stuff as the furls. But these are resin hooks. Like colored resin was poured in a mold and they was made, because you see air bubbles in them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm gonna find me some resin and find me a hook thing.
they're not soft, like have a rubbery feel to them, but they're comfortable. It's not
like a hard plastic.
yeah, and they're not slick to the point where your hands is gonna slide on them. Ouch.
Ooh, I finna watch that movie. That movie too long.
You talking about these HD? If you're talking about these Susan Bates ones, yeah, this is soft. It's comfortable. And what I like about it is the length of the hook working with trebles and stuff, because I can hold it back here like this, and all that yarn can go on this, and it makes your stitches look better. You don't have, you know how when you do a treble you can have a big chain up, the stitch at the top that connects them could be big. That hook stops that from happening. Sandrine, I'm working with Red Heart Super Saver Metallic.
Is it bad on you? It ain't breaking you out on that, is it?
Mm-mm.
Well, I wonder what's up with just
This
Red
is
Heart.
actually soft. This
I
don't
haven't
feel like, even with the metallic in it, it's softer than Red Heart Super Saver.
well, anything softer than that. I don't even hardly buy Red Heart anymore.
But no, it's not bothering me.
I want to try that metallic though.
I can tell you one thing: it's better than the ice yarn, Magic Glitz.
I ain't never had the ice yarn.
You don't want the ice yarn Magic Glitz.
Mm.
This stuff right here, leave it at ice. Leave it at ice yarn.
It's pretty, but it ain't worth it. It's so pretty.
It's scratchy.
Oh.
Because of the way the tinsel is put around it, your
Mm-hmm.
hook constantly gets hung up in it when you crocheting with it.
No, no, thank you.
And you can feel it. You can feel the tinsel in it.
Oh, I need that to scratch my back with.
And that's about what it make a good back scratcher. Make your back scratcher that you can go like this with. Hey, Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty colors. I did a square in it for Saturday. I love the colors and how it worked up.
It's pretty.
But if you had dry hands and rough hands, it would get hung up on the tinsel if you rubbed it.
Mm-hmm. Need some of that. Need
Veronica
that.
says, laugh out loud, sis.
You need that square to you got some rough feet, you can use it to wash that skin off your foot.
Yeah, but I would never buy this. And
Ever
I
again.
had some, and I ended up giving it away because I didn't like it. HD, yes, good for wall hangings or wall decorations. Veronica actually suggested that I put this in a frame and put it on my wall.
Hot man.
But yeah, Marshall is gorgeous, but it's the magic glitz and it's scratchy. I really hadn't found an ice yarn yet that I really like.
Mm.
I wouldn't make anything wearable out of that.
But I know you want to scratch you up.
Sarah, so Prince went to the vet and now he don't want to have nothing to do with y'all. Y'all must have had him neutered.
They probably did.
Miss VJ still here.
He hanging in there. See, I'm used to being up with Zach. Damn, they don't get off live till 2:00 daytime.
Sheila says, Sandrine, have you made any more baby clothes?
Them dresses, you seen them dresses?
Zoila, no, it wouldn't be good for a scrubby because it's acrylic.
Yeah, it's acrylic. Nothing but
Now,
those dresses.
CHD, that's what I said too. It would be good to make like little flower appliques to put on a blanket or a purse or something like that. No, I love them dresses. Katie did put them on canvas and did wall designs. Oh, okay, Ivy. I can pick up some canvas from Dollar Tree. Oh, Miss BJ said it's not 3 a.m. yet. She's used to being with Kelly, LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, dream catcher. You can make a dream catcher out of it. You're right. Make some gorgeous clothes for dolls. But yeah, Zoila, for it to be a scrubby, it needs to be cotton.
It got to be cotton, yeah. Thank you, Zoila.
Yeah, I thought about that. Like if you make a bag, you could crochet a flower or something like that, or a heart, and applique it to your bag or something.
Yeah.
But I haven't found the ice yarn yet that I like.
That's why I'm skeptical of buying it from Yarn Nut because I might not like it.
I have some that I got from her for a blanket, but I haven't tried it yet. I believe it's gonna be okay.
I wish we can get. I mean, we can get it, but the shipping so expensive. Hobie, or whatever.
Hobby is you order $75 or more on Hobby and you get free shipping.
Well, that's $75.
Hmm?
I know, I understand that, but what if you don't want that much? Then it's shipping like $14.
Well, Sandra and me, you can go in together and do that.
Well, yeah. We'll
Oh,
talk
yes,
about
sir.
it.
You could use it for scrunchies.
Yeah. I don't like rough
Mm-hmm.
stuff on my hair though.
But boy hooks and dreams were the only thing I ever used to crochet with, and they were metal. And
I got
I
the metal
couldn't
ones.
figure out why my hand kept going to sleep and numb and all that other
Yep.
kind of stuff. And when
The metal.
Walmart and Selma first put out that set of boy ergonomic hooks, and that you can get from Walmart, the whole set, I bought it, and I fell in love with ergonomic
Mm-hmm.
hooks. Sheila said those dresses are so beautiful. Do you have a pattern for them? I did to make some for my great granddaughter coming soon. Miss Sheila, she did a,
It's a lady. Wait a minute. Let me find the lady name. The lady name is hard to say, honey. But she on YouTube.
but you can understand her good.
Yeah, she speak English. She just got a crazy name.
Is Hobie yarn expensive, Marshall? Not really, because you can get packs of yarn from them. You can get, I think, like 8 skeins of cotton yarn in different colors. Some of it's $11 and something. I can't see that. Let me make you big. Let me type it in the chat. Hold it. TAMIZHACHIYNEIDADHAL. That's her name. I'm gonna see can I find her on YouTube and I'll paste it. I can take you off, Sandra, and I got it in the chat. I can type it
Okay.
in from there.
And she got all kinds of stuff on here though. I crochet. I think I type
YouTube.
in baby dresses, and her name came up. You found the Jeannie.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's gonna look. The pattern gonna look like this. Oh wait, she's crocheting it. Wait, let me see. So you see it right here, Jeannie.
Mm-hmm.
She got another one on here too. This one I like this one too, with the lines on it. I said I was gonna try this one.
I found it. Share, copy, YouTube. Back. Find me and go to my live chat. Paste.
I sent it to you one time, Jeannie. You remember?
I watched her. That's the
I
link to
like
the lady's channel that Sandrine did the baby dress from.
I like this too. Look at that.
Diaper cover, a little ruffled diaper cover.
Mhm. Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh, HD, that is pretty.
Let me
Is
see.
that in your house? She said you could use that yarn like that too.
Oh, that is pretty. That's a shower curtain. Oh, that's nice.
It's a window cover.
Oh, wonder covering. Oh, I like that. I like to have something like that in the kitchen.
And all it is like big doilies attached. different size doilies attached. I love that. HD said, no, that's very pretty, gorgeous, just for our idea. Yeah.
Your husband at home, Jeannie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he off on the road.
He won't be back till Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could do that. I could hold two together and make a basket cover.
Yep. There's some projects you working on in there. When we come back in the room,
Mm-hmm.
you'll have that project.
I made these basket covers for these baskets that I got from Dollar Tree.
Oh, I want to make
Crochet
a
the
covering like
butterfly
that.
and put on there.
That's so
It just did
pretty. You know, when I
little
go to
pink
Dollar Tree,
basket.
you know, I don't like to go to our Dollar Tree because it's when it rain in there, they have buckets all around the floor and it's molded and mildewed.
Oh no, our one of the Family
so,
Dollars is like that.
so that's why I don't like to go in that Dollar Tree. So yeah. Well, I seen your yarn haul at Dollar General. I already been said that they had yarn in there. I kept telling people they wasn't listening to me. They got that cotton yarn for a
HD,
dollar
you collect
75
your
cent.
money before you send anything. And this one I
$1.75.
hadn't put nothing on yet. I'm thinking about doing like a rainbow to go on this one.
Did you show how to
And
make that thing yet?
what?
That cover.
No, we're supposed to do it next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
HD, when you sell stuff, you get your money up front before you send it. I hate that happened to you.
Yeah, I do not make nothing for nobody until they send me 75% of my money. You send me the 75 cents on PayPal or Cash App, we good. But if you don't, my needle don't move on your project. Them dresses I just showed, all them been paid for.
Wait a minute. Ivy said she bought 2 hula hoops to do doilies and put on them. The store they look small, but when I got home, too big. Take me forever. Ivy, a hula hoop go over a body.
Go over a body. You should put it around your body before.
One of my sons took a bicycle rim and took the spokes out of it and took my darn cross stitch thread and called himself making a mandala. And the only thing he did was waste up my cross stitch yarn thread.
He had to buy me some more.
Mm-mm. If they can't pay you by Cash App or PayPal, they don't pay you by snail mail, regular post
Mm-mm.
office. Uh-uh.
My hook I would not pick my hook up to work on nobody project unless I got my half of my money, at least 75% of my money in my Cash App or PayPal or Zelle or whoever they go through. And once it's deemed and I see it's you, then I get started on your project. Other than that, no. You
Yep.
learn, you live and you learn. Cause when you go to JCPenney's, you ain't gonna get in. You ain't gonna say, "Can I pay you later?" Nope. You gonna pay them right then. No, that's what I tell them.
And then I ripped up umbrella too much work again.
Yeah, I be seeing all kinds of crochet projects on Pinterest. They have crochet umbrellas. Then they got the little ties for bikes and bike covered up and all that. I ain't that bored. I promise you I'm not that bored.
She said, I used a DK weight yarn and make a beautiful rug pattern that was lacy, like, and put that on a hula hoop and it came out beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Snail mail.
Mm-hmm.
Directly in the post. What that mean? She supposed to send you a money order? Well, when I get my money order, then I start on your stuff. Other than that, I ain't starting on your stuff too.
And the VJ said yarn bombing fences and trees. Yeah, and in the other countries they yarn bomb those post mail boxes and stuff that are square or round. They'll put a cover on them and then they make little amigurumis and attach it to it and they sit it on top of it. It's real cute.
I ain't that bored either.
Hey Ivy, have you thought about getting the metal reefs that they sell at Dollar Tree?
Or Michael's
They
or
wouldn't be that big,
mm-hmm.
and they're not that heavy. I saw some of those pictures. Sarah said that blanket she's working on will be over 300. That's just an hour's work, not yarn. Honey, let me tell you something. You gotta know what you're worth in dealing with crochet.
That's right. You gotta know your worth, baby. And we were just talking about that earlier.
Because, like, if I do a kitchen set, it comes with 2 pot holders, a scrubby, and depending on the mood I'm in, you get 2 to 4 dishcloths. And if I had to do a whole set and stay with it, I'm gonna suffer for a whole week and not even be able to crochet. So you're gonna pay for that week off.
I'm telling you, if I gotta go to if I don't got the color yarn you want on your project, you and I gotta go outside to one of these stores to get it, I might get sick. I'm easily get sick. So you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for gas and my time going in there to find the yarn or looking for the yarn. Period. You gotta pay for all of that.
Hmm. Marshall said Walmart in the flower section sells a 3-pack metal rings, 8, 10, and 12 inch, and I use those all the time for mandalas for customers to hang on walls. Yep. Oh, see, yeah, those are beautiful.
Oh yeah, those are pretty.
You can also use it to make a mobile for a baby. Look at this one, Sandrine.
Oh, I like to have something like that in my kitchen. That's so pretty. Ooh, child, I ain't trying to get in this. I ain't trying to do thread and stuff though. I ain't with that tedious stuff.
And HD made this one.
I like that too. That's pretty.
Is it gonna show?
I'm kind of blurry. You know what's called. You know how YouTube be at. There you go. They're coming on in. Yeah,
There we go.
I like that.
Yep. And if I crochet anything with that little bitty thread, it's definitely gonna be more. Because that really puts toll on my hands. Which I've made big doilies before. I got one in there on my table in the dining room now. Mm. There's Sarah.
Hey, Sarah girl. Ooh, that's so pretty, Sarah.
Hello.
Mm.
That is gorgeous.
It's all single crochet.
I love single crochet. That's my favorite.
But it's turning out gorgeous, so why not? But it's all cotton.
I have a friend that wants me to make some ear warmers for Christmas gifts, about 20. I'm going to charge her 12 for each one. Is that a good price?
Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah, for an ear warmer. Because you're not
I'm with
using
that.
a whole lot of yarn and it don't take a lot of time.
Look at my own pattern I made.
Sandrine just don't sew in her ends.
I will. I just ain't did it yet. It's for me, so it don't matter. This is a sample. This is a
Love you,
sample
Lad.
of my own head ear warmer I designed. Newspaper stripes. I think that's what this yarn is.
Ivy says, I have the perfect answer to anyone that says that's too much. Ask them if they work. If they say yes, ask if they would work for less for a day or two. Then say, have a blessed day. That's my kind of language right there.
You don't know. So Sarah Prince kick y'all to the curb.
Print, you would too if you got neutered.
Am I cutting out?
You
In
are.
it. In it. Prince said he wanted to make more babies and y'all done took that away from him.
There we go.
Prince said he want freedom.
Oh, Sandrine, if you like single crochet,
I
my
love
first
it.
blanket was a queen size, all single crochet with a 3.75 millimeter crochet hook and a medium 4-weight yarn.
I know that. Marcel, that's one skein. It's called the
It's a
newspaper
good sized
stripes,
blanket
I
though.
think. It's red heart stripes. But I think it's called newspaper. But I ain't sure. So I don't know. I lost the label a long time ago. But yeah.
Oh,
Sarah, look at my mosaic. It's
I don't
houndstooth.
know if it's my video cutting out or if it's yours.
I think it's yours. Jeannie, who you think it is?
Okay, 'cause I'm not catching up to see mosaic. See you.
This is my houndstooth mosaic.
Okay, give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I like those colors.
Yeah, they purple and white.
Zoila, that is different yarns.
That would be
What
why I like
Different
it.
yarns.
You make your chain, then you work a row, and then you cut your yarn, and you come back and do another row. You cut your yarn, you do another row. You cut your yarn, you do another row.
Yeah, mosaic.
See, this
And I'm
is a
making an
doily I
earworm.
made.
I'm making an earworm to go with it. Oh, I finished this up here.
Okay, so it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, that is gorgeous.
This gonna be the earworm.
Ooh, that is gorgeous. I like that. Okay, if I'm cutting out, I'm gonna go back down. It's probably just my internet.
Okay.
But I had to come up and show you the blanket I'm working on because it's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's real pretty.
All right, thank you for having me up. I'll be back in the chat.
Anytime, darling, anytime.
That's pretty, Jeannie.
Yeah. And this is made with that little bitty crochet thread size 10.
Ooh, And
you see how big it is, and I starched it.
Ooh, Jeannie, look what Ivy made.
Ooh.
Ooh. She has our own heart. Ooh, Jeannie.
I need that pattern for my grandbabies.
I need that pattern for me to put on my feet for house shoes.
Oh, them big adults?
No, they look like kids, but I'm saying I believe you can adjust the size, adjust the hook. Ooh, that's
Now we
pretty.
can figure it out.
I'm trying to tell you. Ooh,
Welcome
Ivy,
back, Baby
girl.
Big Rhythm.
That's pretty, Ivy, girl.
And I made this little one.
Ooh, that's so pretty. I just ain't buy that little thread. That's why I can't do earrings.
I'm talking about you and your ends, and I got one sticking out.
I'm gonna sew it in when I get ready to weigh it. I knew it's for me.
That one was sewed in. It was the one around the circle, but yeah.
I made this baby blanket too. It's for my It's for my nephew. He having a boy, so I made him a blanket.
I don't, Marcel. I can figure it out and do one though.
Huh?
Show me that I have a pattern for this.
So he having a boy, so he gets that blanket.
Hey,
Just
she
become
said
home
she
with me.
made big doilies also, and she have a tutorial too. She loved doilies. Yeah.
She said she made so many team colors. Thank you, Marcel.
Oh, I bet you have. Have you made any LSU ones?
I like purple and gold for the Lakers though. Not for the Louisiana, but for like the Lakers.
No, you gotta say it right. You gotta say for Louisiana.
Not for Louisiana.
Louisiana.
They keep falling in the ocean just like California. California gonna burn
Ooh.
down in the ocean. Louisiana gonna fall down in the ocean from the storm.
Marshall HD got a tutorial on a doily for shells and pineapples. I can show you what it looks like.
Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's real pretty. Mm. Ooh, stop showing
Yes,
me this stuff because I ain't buying no thread. No thread yarn. Only thread. The only thread I'm buying is for my sewing machine. And I got a lot of that. I don't need no more of that.
that is
Look, Jeannie.
beautiful, HD. I'm gonna have to check that
Jeannie.
one out. Mm.
Ain't nothing better than that red and white though. I think I found a couple of these patterns on YouTube though, for real, some shoes. Cause my cousin wanted me to make her some. I never made them though. She ain't saying nothing about no money. I want it. I want two. I want it. Jeannie, you want it too. Believe me, you want it. Look.
Mm.
I want it. I want two of them. See, I ain't about amigurumis. I can't. I try amigurumis. I ain't about that life.
I can do amigurumis. It's just when I start them, I don't want to finish.
Cause it's too much. I know. I did.
No,
Look, I was trying. I was trying to do
when
Peppa
I get
Pig
to
from.
the little piece,
Yeah, I'm telling you, I
when I
did
get
Peppa
to the
Pig. All
little
thing.
pieces, I want to stop.
Look, I'm telling you, I did Peppa Pig. Only part I made it to is the head. It ain't got no face,
I'm
nothing.
gonna finish my beat this weekend. God darn.
Now that's so cute. You just got to put some legs and arms on it.
The wings.
That's so cute. I would like to have something like that in purple and black.
And this is made with that Premier chenille yarn from Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay. I seen some of that the other day. I was in there.
It's so soft.
Yeah,
My
you
little
do good. I
beat.
can't even get that far. I like single crochet,
Oh,
but not
this
when it's
wasn't bad
that
at
small.
all.
Look, I like single crochet, but not when it's that small.
I was all I'm gonna finish it. I gotta do his wings. I think that's it.
You ain't gonna put no legs on it.
Mm-mm.
What? What is that beeping your
He
phone when you
don't
be
have
charged?
legs on the pattern, baby, so it's not
Oh,
getting no legs. If I put legs on it, it might come to life and then sting me. I just got to put his wings on, and a bow goes right there. But I did the eyes, honey.
that's cute. That's super cute.
See, I even got the eyelashes going.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is a pattern by Grace and Yarn.
See that hat, Jeannie?
No. Ivy, you are a diehard Roll Tide person, baby. You a woman after my heart, ain't you?
Don't make me go outside and get my blanket out of the car now. You see that? You gonna be like, it's. I did it a cloud stitch. It's pretty. When I tell you it's pretty, I might have to go get it just so you can see it, Jeannie. You can't have it though, because it's mine. It's so pretty. It's white, gray, and red. Same color hat. Crochet with the cloud stitch. It look like a cloud. Let me go get it.
Backbeat Room said it was thing where God split you. I said I was gonna stop buying stuffed animals to make loveys with and make my own stuffed animal and then do my lovey with it. I did one with letter A and gave it away. I have cried ever since. Oh, I bet you have. C2C one. Ivy, you do some amazing work. I be looking at your stuff on Instagram. And I did not know. Ooh, HD. I like that one too. Are you planning on doing a written pattern for it? Good. That's on
pretty.
YouTube, but it's in another language.
I can see this thing.
No. And that's done in what yarn?
The 1 pound. I want to say.
Really?
I might have got this. And red heart. I don't know if they got dark yarn like this. I think 1 pound. But yeah, this is my throw blanket. When I go to the kids' game, I have something to wrap on my leg, and it's called the cloud stitch.
That is pretty.
Yep, this is my little baby. Yeah, I put it back in the car tomorrow.
And you said pound of love?
K-Ron 1 pound.
Oh, Karen 1 pounder.
Yeah.
Where you found Karen 1 pounder in that burgundy color?
Huh?
Where you found Karen 1 pounder in that burgundy color?
Is it that might be red heart. That burgundy color. That might be red heart. But I'm sure you can find it in another name, that color.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And when you pull it out at the games, people don't be asking you for it?
Yeah, but they can't have it. I told them I'm making one. They got to give me half of the money before I start.
Yeah, I love how that stitch look too.
The cloud stitch.
Mm-hmm. I'm finna look something up.
Everybody said they're going to look it up.
Cloud stitch. I'll have to check on that one. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I got to that stitch, but I was looking at something on YouTube and I think I just put in crochet stitches and it came up and I looked at the lady do it. And I was like, oh, I like that. I'm about to try that. Next thing you know, I got a blanket. The cloud stitch. Even Veronica said he gonna try. He gonna look it up. It's so easy too. It look like a cloud too. When you see it fall off or something, it look like a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm surprised that ain't in one of my stitch dictionary.
Oh, it ain't. It may be something somebody made up. I don't know, but I like it. I said I was gonna do something else with the cloud stitch. I just ain't did it yet.
I'll have to see how it's done to know.
I forgot what it was. It was easy though. It sort of kind of reminded me of the corner to corner before I learned how to do the corner to corner. But when I tell you it's so simple, it's so simple. Yeah, look it up, look at it. Everybody gonna have a cloud blanket.
Yeah,
I
because I
had
got
a
some baby blankets I need to make for my grandbaby and my great niece that's fixing to be born.
oh well, the cloud stitches, the bomb.com. You can make it in white, pink, yellow, blue. I
Oh,
be
see, she's using Red Heart bunches of hugs, and I got a lot of that yarn.
Jeannie got some pretty mosaics too. She just ain't showed them.
Who, me? Oh, my mosaic.
She got some pretty mosaics she didn't start it on. She just ain't showed. I ain't the only one do it. We all addicted to it. Everybody who do it.
I done spent about $100 in mosaic.
See? I ain't even got that many. Which call sent me all hers. Katrina. But most of hers was all fiber fox. I already had them. I ain't need them. And Sister Di, she bought all the
tutorials for all her.
I know. Sister Di got the 10 of ones.
You don't have to pay for Fiberfox. She do tutorials on all her stuff.
She sure do.
This is one here. I'm making a rug out of it.
I seen that one. I wanted to make. When I seen yours like that, I said, "Oh, I want to make a roll tide color rug like that." That's crazy. You so crazy.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I look like them people from the face from the circus.
Yep. Yeah.
What is it? The Kiwanis Club, folks.
It'll be pretty as a
This
start.
is done with the Burnett Maker home deck yarn. I always call it Burnett Homemaker deck, but it's actually Burnett Maker home deck yarn. It's real stretchy. And I'm gonna make a rug, and then I'm gonna put the either puff paint or silicone on it to keep it from sliding. And the silicone or the puff paint won't bother my wood floors. I made my husband one for his big truck out of this yarn. And it goes in front of his bed. When it gets dirty, he brings it home. I throw it in the washer. I wash it, and it comes out looking like I just crocheted it. Because he brought it home one time for me to wash it and had a bunch of grease on it. And I'm like, Lord, that's ruined. You ain't going to never get that grease out. All that grease washed out of that. I've done this, and this is done in cotton. And I love how mosaic looks in cotton.
Oh, I'm trying cotton. I got some cotton over there. I'm trying.
And I just did this little swatch just to see how it was going to turn out. But I'm going to carry it on up further. And then I'm going to stop. I'm going to do at least one more whole set. And then I'm going to decrease it and make it like a towel to hang in my bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just for decorations. Or I might carry it on up and just put a stick or a wood dowel through it and hang it on the wall.
I'll make me a dishcloth with an S on it. I love that one. That's my favorite.
My butterflies.
Beautiful.
And actually, believe it or not, this is Dollar Tree yarn, the Crafter Square.
That's pretty.
And the skeins like this.
Mm-hmm.
The skeins like that, that's what this is. And this is some soft yarn. You use hot glue gun, okay. But does it come off when you wash it? The hot glue?
I was gonna try hot glue too.
I know puff
Yep.
paint and silicone don't. I know that for a fact because the little booties that I crocheted for me and my husband, I put it on the bottom of them. Cause honey, as slick as these wood floors are, we get up out of our chair, we'll be right on our butts.
Look what Backbeat Rhythm said. I'm glad I can sit here and hear a southern accent like mine. Yeah, we from the country.
Yeah, Backbeat Rhythm, where you from? Zoila mosaic patterns they're real pretty.
They really, really, really
They're
pretty.
just as addictive as yarn is. 6.5 skeins on this American flag Afghan. 6.5 skeins of what yarn?
Yes, Dollar Tree do have yarn.
You can order it online.
Dollar General have yarn too. But Dollar General only have cotton yarn. That's it. $175.
Yeah, and that to me is a little steep for the yarn that they have too.
I think so too. I ain't bought none
So
yet.
you grew up in Mississippi. Well, see, you right in the middle of my home state. I'm originally from Louisiana, and I moved to Alabama. So you're in
Alabama,
between.
baby. Roll Tide, yeah.
Your Dollar Tree in New York City don't ever have yarns. Wow. Zoila, if you can, you might want to try to shop multiple Dollar Trees. Because mine didn't have it for a long time. And I'd go to Prattville to Dollar Tree. But not all Dollar Trees do carry yarn. And my Walmart, this and cotton is the only yarn I buy from Walmart. And I only buy cotton if it's a specific color that I need right away, and they have it. Because my Walmart don't have a big selection of cotton yarn anymore either, at all.
Nope.
Not at all. But I'm going to end up making I'm going to do one more, finish the blue one. Then I'm just going to do a solid back using the purple and the teal color and the white. And I'm going to turn this into a pillow.
Okay.
But look how stretchy that yarn is.
It's so stretchy.
I'm telling you, it is soft. Now, you might not get this kind no other time. I might have just got a good batch. And it makes the stitch definition really, really nice.
What's our hook you use?
Whatever was recommended on the thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Nope. 5.5 Clover. I wrote it on the chart. 5.5 Clover. And believe it or not, they recommend a 6. Yeah. Because that's one thing I look at too, is how well does the yarn define my stitch? Because hell no to the no. Let's say it again. Hell to the no. You know Bishop Bullwinkle died. You knew that, Sandrine?
You said what?
Bishop Bullwinkle died.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The man who sang that song, Hell to the No, to the
Oh
No, no, no.
I did know he died. Mm-hmm.
Yep,
He did that. He made some money before he died,
he sure did.
and still making it.
You only have what? But Marshall, does your Walmart have a lot of yarn in it? Because some Walmarts have a lot of yarn. I know the Walmart over there in Montgomery. What exit is that, Ivy? If you still in here, out there past East Chase, is that the Midland exit? The Midland exit. The Walmart out there, they used to have 2 long shelves of yarn.
Mm. When you come here, we're gonna have to go to
Well,
Northport Dollar.
backbeat rhythm. I'm gonna tell you like this: you can take me out the country,
But you can't
but
take the
you
country.
can't take the country out of me.
Not of me either. I'm country.
Look, in Louisiana, where we grew up at, where I was born and raised at, it was so deep in the woods they had to pump us daylight. We ain't even have a zip code because they just automatically knew where everybody lived. I'm just joking about that part, y'all. We were surrounded by nothing but cotton fields or cornfields.
And believe you me, they still got them.
And dirt roads. And now they coming out with the perfect songs like I want to go riding on the big green tractor. We can go slower, we can go faster.
That's hump dance.
Yeah, Chantilly exit, yeah. Yeah. They used to have a lot of yarn in there. Last time I was in there, though, they didn't. And I hate going in that Walmart on Ann Street.
Mm-hmm.
And our Walmart literally has, what's all down that aisle of our yarn? Our Walmart has literally 1/4 of a
That's it. Mine too.
of a row.
That's it.
Marshall said her sister says that about here in West Virginia. They got to pump in sunlight. When I was in the Marines, I walked up to a general and I told him, shut the F up. And somebody said, how could you have the guts to do that? I said, because I grew up in the South. I've gotten a lot better.
Me too. I try not to cuss so much.
Because my husband used to tell me all the time, Jeannie, what comes up don't have to come out your mouth now. I said, if it makes it to it, it's coming out of it. So I've gotten a lot better. But what changed me was that little plastic card called Alabama Board of Nursing. Because you get them things taken away from you for any little thing. Zola said she woke her mother up because she was laughing so loud. Yes, hump dance. That's right. And Zola says, I'm sorry, I'm a sailor mouth.
I used to be a sailor mouth, but I prayed that away.
Well, Marshall, you're doing good because what I mean about half of one row is like this side of the shelf. and just like 1/4 of it. Literally,
That's it.
when I turn down my yarn owl, it'll be to the right and right immediately to the right. It's about
Mhm.
this wide, and they got
Literally.
what hooks and stuff they have hanging up there, and right up underneath it, the little cotton yarn. And on the very bottom shelf, they have the mainstay acrylic yarn.
Mine ain't even together.
And then they have literally no story. From here, right here, where you see this, to the tallest part of it up there. That's
Yep,
my
that's it. That's
Walmart
all my
yarn
store
now.
got.
That's my Walmart.
That's that's my
And I
Walmart too.
promise you, what's in that 5 cubes is twice the yarn that Walmart has.
I tell people all the time, I have more yarn in my house than they got on their shelf. It's just
Mm-hmm.
like shoes and purses. I got too many of them. Too many shoes, too many purses. I got some new shoes I ain't never worn. Had them about 4 years. They under the bed. Two
I
pair.
do good on cussing as long as you don't tick me off.
Yeah, I get mad, babe. I'm gonna use all the words.
If I get mad enough, I'm gonna create some cuss words.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, where in the crap did that come from? But I'm not. It depends on the situation. I'm not a.
Zoe said she woke up her mama because she was laughing so hard.
Mm-hmm. And Sarah says I use fudge instead of. I use
Yeah.
fudge instead in hopes that comes out instead of anything else.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm the sweetest, nicest person you'd ever want to meet until you cross me. No, I don't. Even now, if you cross me, I'm just gonna leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna walk away, but you keep pushing on me. Then
Yeah, no, that's a different story. Sheila said I try to curse, but my friends told me that I can't curse, so don't even try. See, Miss Vicky has 3/4 of an owl. I couldn't get in trouble because I said, with all due respect, sir, I said I was country before military and I'll be country when I retire.
mm,
My cousin has traced our family to Tangipahoa, Louisiana. I keep telling her I am not going to Louisiana. I've already done Mississippi and Alabama, LOL. Miss VJ, you might as well go and go to Louisiana, Tangipahoa, Louisiana. That's down south. Sheila, don't start it. It's hard to stop. Yes, it is.
it's so hard to stop.
Wow, that's interesting. So y'all got family in Alabama and Mississippi, VJ? My a guy in Louisiana that used to own a pharmacy on that prison down on Highway 80 in Perry County. Well, it was part owner of it. And he wanted me to work for him as their nurse. And a girl I graduated nursing school with worked down there already. And I said, well, I told him, I said, well, I'll go down there and sit with her for a little while and just see how it is. Baby, no folks in there will make you forget anything about Christianity.
It's a crazy movie, baby. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Mm, mm, mm,
I
mm.
kept going to Cindy's place and come home with more yarn, including yarn bark to untangle, laugh out loud. I probably have about 3/4 of an owl as well, also. I am kind and sweet. Cross me, I warn you. Third time, no warning. I thank God I've been able to stop cursing, and when I get mad, it takes more prayers to keep from doing it. Yep.
That's right.
My father was born in Birmingham. His mother was born in Sullivan.
Intelligent.
My grandfather was born in Brookhaven, Mississippi. Just right across the line.
Right across the line.
Miss Beverly said 2E still up. LOL.
Look at my bed. Look at my bed. Look.
Look at all that yarn. And she ain't gonna do nothing but grab that cover and pull it up on her and go to sleep and wake up with all that right next to her in the morning.
Yep. I sleep every night with 3 hooks in the bed, maybe 4. 2 pair of scissors and about 10 skeins of yarn.
Cindy's video was so hilarious. Look, Beavy, we're not here. We are a figment of your imagination, Ella. That's what Miss VJ said. Oh, beautiful yarn, LOL. The paper diva, we're ghost. Now, Miss Beverly, let me go on and hit what she loves to hear me say. Miss Beverly, you want some buttermilk cornbread?
Cornbread. That's how I said. Buttermilk cornbread.
Buttermilk cornbread, baby.
That's how I cook mine with buttermilk.
I fixed a couple of weekends ago. I fixed some boneless neck bones and rice, some squash eggs and onions, some candy yams, and some good old buttermilk cornbread.
How you do your cornbread? Cause I do. I wonder if we doing the same.
I put a stick of I use what's the name of that? Imperial butter in the sticks.
I use a stick of butter.
I use a whole stick of butter, put it in my cast iron skillet, put it in my oven, and let it melt until it starts sizzling a little bit.
Yep.
I take my meal, put it in a bowl. I put 2 eggs in it.
I do 1 egg.
And I put buttermilk.
I do buttermilk.
And mix it up good, and then I put a little regular milk in there to thin it out some.
Nope. I do the butter. Put the butter in the oven.
And then I pour the butter out of the skillet in there.
And the cornmeal, yeah.
And I get it hot enough that when I pour it in my bread mixture, it starts sizzling.
Yeah. Then after I put the cornmeal in the bowl, I do 1 egg. I do a spoonful of mayo. That's just like 2 eggs. But the mayo make it fluffy. Then I put some sugar in it, cause I like a little sugar. And then I mix it up. Then I put the butter in there, stir it in there, put it in the oven, baby. We ready to eat. About 30 minutes.
I don't do sugar.
Well, some people like it, some people don't.
Sarah said, "Can someone mail me this cornbread you both are making?"
It's so good, Sarah,
baby. I go in there and eat cornbread and milk
by itself. Yep, mixed together.
Chop up me some cornbread in a bowl, pour some milk on it, and slap some black pepper in it, and eat it I
don't need the black pepper. Just give me the bread and the milk.
Eat it like it's a bowl of cereal.
Just like a bowl of cereal.
And I love to take that cornbread when it come out the oven and take a stick of butter and rub some across the top of it.
I'll eat it just like that.
And I'll eat it straight out the skillet like that.
It's so good. It's called Southern cornbread. That's what I make.
Backbeat said the day I got my license, my Mimo said $100 if you hit Elvis impersonation. I said, hell no, that's murder. He was born in Fulton, Mississippi. Are we making you hungry, Zoila? You know, a lot of people had never heard of squash eggs and onion.
I don't do that. And then my mama, I call it goulash, but it ain't. It's succotash, okra, corn, and tomato. She mix that up, make some cornbread, and they eat it. I like. Me and my sister don't eat it, but my brother, my mom,
I don't put corn in mine, but it's called goulash to me too. That's the only thing I ever knew it to be. But we don't put corn in it. I just do okra and tomatoes. I fry me some bacon in the cast iron skillet. And once that bacon fried, put that cut up okra in there. Let it cook down. And with the tomatoes, salt, pepper, go to town on it, baby. I
Yep,
can
my
take okra,
mom
though,
cooked that.
whole
Yeah.
okra, and throw it in a boiler and boil it and eat it. I love boiled okra.
I'd
I
rather
like
have
it
fried.
fried.
I had fried okra, fried pickles. I ate all that.
And
You eat
Saturday,
fried
we
pickles?
cook. Yeah, I eat fried pickles. Love fried pickles. Saturday, we cooked some T-bone steaks, baked potatoes, and salad. We just did lettuce, cucumbers, and tomatoes. And I had cut the cucumbers and tomatoes up in a bowl because I bought a head of lettuce. And then instead of me eating more lettuce with them, I just added some ranch to the cucumbers and tomatoes and ate them.
I hear Jess outside.
Oh, he done
I
made
hear
it home.
I hear him pulling up and on the driveway. I ain't heard the garage door go up yet. He just cut the truck off.
Well, he must ain't parking in the garage then.
It's 2 cars already in there.
Oh.
His car and my car in there, and then his truck, he parked it outside. He still ain't let the garage up yet, but he gonna come through the garage. He just ain't let the door
My
up yet.
daddy used to eat cornbread and buttermilk.
My granddad used to feed it to us like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cornbread and buttermilk.
And then my grandmother used to do hot water cornbread.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
I like it with certain things
I don't want it. I don't
because
want
it's
that.
kind of thin and she would always get the edges just right and they'd be good and crunchy.
Yeah, like pancakes. Ooh, nice
Yeah.
pancakes. Yeah. I like the home cooked pancakes better than going out to IHOP or somewhere. I mean, they good at
Mm-hmm.
IHOP, whatever. But if you cook them at home, they better.
Right.
Jean, you competing with Zach tonight?
Huh?
You competing with Zach tonight? He usually get off at 1 o'clock our time, 2 o'clock his time.
No, I'm finna get off here in just a few minutes. Everybody's still been here, so I just don't
Yeah,
like to
having fun.
up and
You hate to
leave,
leave good company. It's hard to leave good company.
Yep. But I've been on 5 hours and 34 minutes. I'm not. I went one night till about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I remember that.
Then turned around and got back up at 7 to go to work.
Yep.
Good night, HD. Thank you. And thank you for sharing all those ideas, too.
Yes.
Yeah. Buttermilk and cornbread and buttermilk. Yeah.
Yeah, I like northern beans. Great northern beans and some cornbread
Ooh.
and some baked chicken. Oh
And
my
don't, take them great northern beans and either cook some oxtail with them
Or some
or
ham
take
hocks.
some take some great northern beans and put some pigtails in there with them. Ooh,
That's some good
baby.
eating, baby. Or what you call it, a ham hock. Oh my
Ham
goodness.
hot? Mm-hmm.
That's some good eating. But we don't use no crock pot. We use a regular pot on the stove, and we use the beans that came in the bag and put them in there. I like
Wait a
pinto
minute.
beans.
What? When I was stationed in Iraq, some Jersey punk said I can make grits better than you, and I said $100. I said, you're on. Well, his grits made a spoon stand at attention. Mine were all ate up. I said, thanks. I can't stand those stiff grits.
Me neither. They gotta be a little runny for me. I
But
ain't
I'm going to
eating
tell you
hard.
something that's good to put in your grits, and you really can't taste it in them, but it makes them so good and creamy. Philadelphia cream cheese.
No, I don't eat grits like that. I'd rather have rice.
I don't care for grits, and I don't care for rice. I mean,
You,
I'll eat both, but
you rather have oatmeal? I don't like oatmeal at
I
all.
would rather have oatmeal for breakfast. Yeah.
I don't like nothing slimy.
Pound
Oh,
hot 5, he says. My father-in-law cuts a cupcake in half, puts it in a glass, pours milk over it, puts the top back on, and eats it with a spoon. Mm-hmm.
Hot milk.
My husband will do that with cake.
Pour the
He'll
milk
put a
on
piece
top of
of
the
cake
cake.
in a bowl and pour milk on it and eat it.
No, I ain't doing that. That's real country.
Yeah, Sheila, I enjoy the Crochet family too. It's
We
just
got a
a
lot of stuff. Yeah,
wonderful.
we got a lot of stuff in common. And
Yeah,
some of us ain't that far from each other.
I know me, you,
I,
Ivy,
we right there
Christy,
together.
Charlie. She's not that far. But yeah. And Ivy went and Michael's right behind me, and some later told her some woman just bought all that yarn. I did. I bought it all. All their hipster. I didn't get all their chameleon though. Now, my husband would rather have gravy with his grits too, VJ. Sarah said, "What are grits again?"
He said, "What? She don't know what grits are."
Grits is like a fine ground up corn, and you cook them
Just
in
with some
water,
water and butter, salt and pepper, or
salt,
salt if you
pepper,
don't want
butter.
pepper.
Some people put cheese
Milk,
in them.
and some people put milk in it.
Now I'm gonna tell you how I really like my grits. I like to cook my egg, fry my egg soft with the yellow runny,
Okay.
and put that on my plate and put the grits on top of it and mix it in with my grits. That's good.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something I like. I like rice, but I really like it if you put some grape jelly in it. Mmm, that's good.
Oh,
It
Miss Vicky,
grows
that's the
goes
only way
just
I
one
eat
up.
my ice cream and cake from a birthday party. It's got to be mixed together.
I eat like that too. Eat a piece of ice cream, eat some cake. People like, I don't like my stuff to mix up on my plate. It gonna mix up in your stomach.
What's wrong with guys crocheting backbeat rhythm? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm teaching my little nephews how to crochet. Every time one of them come over here, he be like, "T, I want to crochet. Give me a hook."
Now, Ivy, I don't eat hominy. I cannot
Me neither.
stand hominy.
I ain't eating that either.
But grits don't taste like hominy.
I don't want no hominy. I eat the grits, not the hominy. That look like doodoo.
But if
The
I cook
runs.
pork chops smothered in gravy or something like that, that next morning my husband gonna say, "Cook some grits. I want grits and gravy." And he'll take the gravy that was left over and put it on his grits.
Now, I like rabbit and gravy with some
Huh?
rice. I like fried squirrel, gravy and rice. Some people don't eat squirrels and rabbits, so I do.
I'll tear them up.
I
Don't
ain't
think
lying.
I ate growing up.
I like rabbit and dumplings.
I
That's some
like
good
deer
eating.
meat, rabbits,
I don't
squirrels.
eat deer.
I eat brim. I eat white perch. Well, they're called crappie in Alabama. They're called white perch in Louisiana. I don't don't too much eat crawfish. I'll tear crawfish up. I don't too much eat catfish. I don't eat a whole lot of fish though. I ate too much of it growing up.
You see what Marshall said?
I wish I could find someone let me send them money and pay shipping and them buy yarn when on a good sale, but everyone's shopping for themselves, so I understand that too.
We'll help you out.
Marshall, where you at? Where are you from?
We will help you out, girl. Especially when Joanne had that 50% off sale. I'm gonna be in Hoover that day. They open up at 6 a.m.
Hoover.
Okay, so stop by here and get me. She moved to McCullough. She said, stop by here and get me. I said, I'm sure live. The next stop
She
I'm
moved to
making.
McCalla?
Huh?
You said your sister moved to McCalla?
My cousin. She told me something.
Oh.
She told me when I come to go to Hoover for the yarn sale in January, stop by the house and get her in McCall. I said, I'm gonna stop by your house, all right. The stop I'm gonna make is gonna be right in front of Joanne. And I'm gonna get in my car and go back home to school.
Are you in West Virginia? Sheila LPN.
Mm.
I hear music.
Man, I wish they had drive-in movies again. I want to try it. Hey, honey, what you sitting outside for? So
Miss Vicky says she loves fried hominy. I don't like hominy cooked any kind of way. But Marshall, it's kind of hard to know because you really don't know when these yarns be on sale.
you don't.
Oh, Miss VJ, I'm waiting on Thanksgiving, baby. You talking about greens? I'm gonna
Yeah, I
cook
love
some
greens.
dressing,
I don't
some
want no
turnip
dressing.
and mustard greens, some
Mm-mm.
macaroni and cheese, some deviled eggs, a lemon icebox pie, pecan pie. What else am I gonna fix? Oh, a ham. I like
I like
turnip and
collard
mustard.
greens and cabbage.
We eat turnips and mustards mixed.
I know a lot of people do that.
And I eat with collards. And I love cabbage. I like cooking cabbage on the grill.
You never had it like that.
Take it, cut it in wedges.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a piece of tin foil. Sprinkle your salt and pepper on it. Cut up, take a stick of butter and cut up you some squares and put on there with it. And wrap bacon in it, around it. Cover it tight with that tin foil and put it on the grill.
It's the bomb.
Yep.
All right now.
Collards and spinach. Sarah said, I swear I might just have to hop a plane ride over to Jeannie.
I cooked some baked pork chops the other day and some mashed potatoes. Just like corn on the cob, but I ain't cook it. Well, I was gonna cook it, but I had that panic attack on y'all live Saturday, and I couldn't function after that.
That's the only way to cook a pineapple upside down cake is in a cast iron skillet.
I
So
gotta buy
them
me
pineapples get a
another
little
one, a cast iron.
brown. Mm-hmm. Collards and spinach. Now I like spinach, but I eat spinach with eggs and onion.
I don't eat no spinach.
That's fine, Sarah. Just give me a head notice and I'll have food waiting on you, baby.
I ain't lying.
But the first time I cooked it, everybody was like, what is this? I said it's smothered pork chops in tomato gravy. They said tomato gravy. Yeah, tomato gravy. You take and you make it like you're going to do your regular gravy. But before you put your water in there, you pour a can of petite diced tomatoes in there and you cook them a little bit. And then you add your water.
Mm.
And it is off the chain.
I love tomatoes, so.
And then you put your fried pork chops or whatever you cook in there and let them smother. Serve it over rice and fix some biscuits. That's that
Ready to
finger
grub.
licking. That's that finger licking food right there, but
Bon appetit.
and no, it's not the same as red eye gravy.
Red eye gravy got coffee in it, don't it?
Mmm. I thought red eye gravy had like bacon bits in it.
It got coffee in it. I done seen diners, drive-ins, and dive so much. I know it got coffee in it.
I know if you're having trouble getting your flour to brown, you can add old coffee to it to make it brown. You can do that. VJ said you make red eye gravy with coffee.
I know, cause I told you I seen so many diners, drive-ins, and dives. I watch it every week.
And you can make the gravy that they put on biscuits just by using milk.
That's it. The white gravy.
Mm-hmm. You can cook you some sausage up, chop them up, fix your gravy and put the sausage in there. And you got sausage gravy and biscuits. Miss Vicky, I guess that's one gravy I've never had is chocolate gravy.
Oh, I ain't never had chocolate gravy either.
Mm-mm. But I can take tomato gravy and biscuits and eat that by itself. No meat, no rice, no nothing. Just tomato gravy and biscuits. I know talking about all this food and got me hungry.
I ain't lying.
My daughter was in Alabama and they had chocolate gravy.
I ain't never heard of chocolate
I
gravy.
haven't either. Backbeat Rhythm said, my friend came down from Virginia. He said, holy moly, your portions are huge. I said, no wonder you're so skinny. You eat nothing. Yeah, butter and syrup on biscuits.
Yes. And I eat them with my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Mash it up in there. Get it between your fingers and mash it. That's some good eat.
If
I'm gonna crochet some more tonight, but that's out. I'm going to sleep when we get out here. Hopefully. I'm watching Almost Christmas. I might be still woke. All right, watch that movie.
my husband, if he gets to wanting something sweet and it ain't real late, he'll go in there and fix him a syrup sandwich.
I ain't lying. Syrup sandwich, honey and peanut butter, syrup and peanut butter and jelly.
I fix I make a real good sour cream pound cake.
Love pound cake. I like the lemon one too. My mom used to make that 7 Up cake. Ooh, it used to be so good.
And with VJ, I do that too with my grandbabies that aren't quite old enough to eat solid food yet. If I cook greens or butter beans and peas and stuff like that, I'll take that liquor off them peas and butter beans and put it with some cornbread, mash it up real good, and let it sit so that don't get so it's not real grainy for them. I'll sit there and feed it to them all day long. Mine were eating table food when they didn't shoot. That's about 5, 6 months old.
Yeah, my mom started off with them little juice and cornbread. Stick it right on the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do a sour cream pound cake that the lady that raised my husband taught me her recipe. And you take so much of the batter out and you add cocoa to it and make it chocolate. And then you put so much of the batter in your bundt pan and then you do the swirl of chocolate and it comes out just perfect in there. And then everybody's like, now, how did you do that? Don't worry about how I did that. VJ says, Sarah, check the Crochet World, check the Quaker Oats site and see if they have a recipe. I use the recipe from their cookbook. You eating a pecan log? Good night, Miss Beverly. Thank you
Night,
for
baby.
being here, sweetie. Next time I fix some buttermilk cornbread, I always think about you every time I fix cornbread. And when I eat greens and cornbread, I don't use a fork.
Me neither. I use my fingers.
I use my fingers.
That's the
It's
only
just
way.
something about it that it just tastes better.
Yes, goodness. Forget that fork.
And everything else on my plate I use a fork with, but them greens and cornbread,
I don't use a look. I mama when my mom cook greens, cook collard greens, candy yam, cornbread, baked chicken, baby, whatever it is. Everything. I don't need no fork for nothing. Just put it all on my plate. I'm gonna eat it all together and up. Everything.
Hmm.
cabbage or whatever. I'm gonna eat it.
Yep. Miss VJ said, now I'm hungry again. Going to heat up some soup.
Mm.
Backbeat Rhythm said, VJ, will soup be enough? Ooh, Sandrine, look at these little. This is knitted though, but they're still pretty enough to show.
Oh, so cute.
I tried a few recipes from HelloFresh and they were only okay. My spouse still says I make better pork chops. I'm eating pine logs at 2 a.m. You're going to be on a sugar high.
We're gonna be on a sugar high.
I don't cook I'll cook desserts and cakes and stuff like that by recipe. But when it comes down to food, I'm cooking to my taste.
Mm.
I season to taste. And I have one seasoning, just one. Well, I don't. My husband does. That we use. Hey again, everyone. I'm glad I'm not the only night owl up crocheting. We have
You
one
might.
seasoning that we use on our steaks when we cook them, and it's called gunpowder seasoning.
What the world?
Yep.
I ain't never heard of that.
You put it on both sides and let it sit for a little while in the refrigerator. If you cook them in the house, put it in that cast iron skillet and let it sizzle on both sides and get to the rareness that you like it. And it falls to pieces. You don't even need a steak knife to cut it. When Steak Pit here in Selma was open, that's the only seasoning they used on their steaks. And the only store in Selma that you can buy it from is Dave's Market. A small grocery store. I had to bring you some when I come to Tuscaloosa, Sandrine.
Some what?
Gunpowder seasoning. So you can try it.
Oh, okay. What is like a seasoning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I've tried too.
Gunpowder seasoning. I'll get it and show it to you. Hold on a second. It's good. You can put this on chicken, pork chops, steaks, eggs. You can put it on just about everything.
Okay. Shoot, they might sell that at Ollie. They got so many different things in there.
It's made in Moody.
Mm.
It says it's great on pork, hamburgers, chicken, steak, ribs, shrimp, popcorn, and wild game.
All
But I
right.
know it's awesome on steaks. This is gunpowder seasoning. It's a charcoal smoky flavor.
Look like black pepper.
Uh-uh. When I make my tuna fish, I put a little in my tuna.
Look
I'm
what
saying,
Lonnie Mae said.
is that real gunpowder, man? I bet that gives everything a bang. Have you popping out? Pop, pop, pop. It's just, it's awesome. I got charcoal toothpaste. Now, I've seen the charcoal toothpaste, but no, this is seasoning. And you can see I use it because I hadn't had this one very long. I have multiple seasons that I use when I fry food. Fry like chicken and stuff. I use this. I use lemon pepper. I use Tony Chachere's Creole seasoning. I use Lowry season salt.
Oh yeah, I got that. Most definitely.
I use Frank's Red Hot seasoning.
I got that in some hot sauce.
No, I got it in a powder. And I got it from Sam's. And I use a little bit of dry ranch, salt and pepper. Marshall said, pack that in the sandwich bags and sell it. LOL. Sheila, this is made in Moody, Alabama. I've never seen it in a Walmart. And the only store that I know I can buy it from here in Selma, Alabama is Dave's Market. Granny B, I'm going to have to try that charcoal toothpaste. I've been seeing it.
What it's supposed to do? Make your teeth whiter?
Mm-hmm. She said, make you look like a crazy person while you're brushing your teeth, but it sure whitens your teeth.
I need to try some of that.
Yeah, this gunpowder seasoning is good. But the ladies that used to do the two ladies that used to do the cooking at Steak Pit was sitting with the owner of Steak Pit's auntie at the nursing home I worked at. And Steak Pit ended up closing down. And I said, man, why y'all closed down? Because they had this thing called Steak for Two. They had a dinner called Steak for Two. And bring out this big, huge steak, big enough for two people. You got that steak, you got baked potato, and a salad bar. All you can eat salad bar. And you can either get a baked potato or a baked sweet potato. And it was like $19.99 for that whole meal. For two people now. And I said, y'all had some of the best steaks. You do not need steak sauce. She said, well, I'm going to tell you how you can cook your steaks the same way we did at Steak Pit. I said, how? She said, go to Dave's Market and buy the big thing of gunpowder seasoning that they have there. I said, gunpowder seasoning? She said, yeah, that's the name of it. She said, and just wash your steaks, and while they're wet, put it on both sides, put it on a plate, cover it, and put it in your refrigerator and let it sit till you get ready to cook it. And that's what we do. I can use turmeric to whiten my teeth too. It does have a little charcoal flavoring to it, but it's not bad. And Noni May said, I thought you said steak for tooth. I was like, you get a steak for tooth. How the heck you gonna eat your steak if you ain't got a tooth? La, la. My daddy ain't got a tooth in his head, but he'll eat an apple. He'll bite an apple just like I will. Sheila, it does. Sure. Yes. I'll put it in the chat. It is JM Exotic EXOTIC foods.com. And the last time I was on their website, you couldn't order from their website. Let me see if they've changed it, because if they have, it might be cheaper getting it through them than getting it from Dave. Now, I know Chastity found it down in Mobile, but she found it, she calls it the ghetto store. It's like a little grocery store. A little, mom and pop like grocery store. But it's in the hood. It's in the hood for real. And that's why she calls it the ghetto store. Let's see, JM Exotic Foods.com. Full line of spices and herbs, custom blending, custom packaging. They in Moody, Alabama. Ain't Moody up there on the outside Tuscaloosa, Santorini, like going toward Mississippi? Ain't that where I Love Loopy Crochet and Treasures is from?
I do not know.
Now, I can tell you right now, they have it in a small one, but it do not taste the same as this. They have lemon pepper, but it's
I
not
love lemon pepper.
I buy all my lemon pepper from Sam's in the big containers like this.
I got mine from Ollie's.
Bread dip seasoning. Mojo Mama seasoning.
I like that slap your mama seasoning too.
I got some of that in my cabinet too.
That's good.
This is add Caribbean flavor with our original key lime and blackened season. Mojo Mama. Let's see, they have our Sure Shot Seeds gunpowder seasoning, has been actively sold for over 20 years. Later, we expanded the product line to include lemon pepper, lime pepper, and chipotle. We just added 2 new flavors. Roasted. Oh my God. I'm going to have to see if my store has this and try it, y'all. It's called Roasted Coffee Gunpowder Seasoning. And Smoky Bacon Gunpowder Seasoning. Now, they might be taking that a little bit too far. Now, you know from experience. Turmeric is good for pain and inflammation. You eat too much of that turmeric, you will get higher than a kite too. Not that I know from experience, but I heard that. Bah ha 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 ha. My great uncle was told no more steak. He went home, cooked the steak, and put it in the food processor and ate his steak. Lord, you better stay out of the hood.
Yeah,
eating gunpowder, what you eating? I'll go anywhere. I ain't scared to go nowhere.
No, I ain't eat no
Dream, you up
gunpowder, eating
there
hot
eating gunpowder?
tamales.
What you eating? Hot tomato. Oh, I got a big bag of them in there on my table. In there on my counter. I should have got them when I went in there.
Where you get big bag from?
Walmart. Be right back.
Oh,
I'm going to
I
get them.
ain't know they come in no big bag.
Yes, ma'am. Got a whole 1.8 pounds.
Oh, that, yeah. I had to get me some.
Now I used to buy cinnamon candy all the time. My husband wouldn't eat it, and I love the fire cinnamon Jolly Ranchers. That's what I've been eating. These he used to wouldn't eat them. Now he eats them all the time. He takes them on the road with him.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I thought you said redneck season. No, not redneck season. Yes, Sam's Club has the best lemon pepper, and their garlic seasoning is the best. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that then. I get mine from.
I don't eat blue plate mayonnaise. If it ain't Bama mayonnaise, I don't want it. Does that gunpowder spice give you gas? That could be some painful gas now. It don't. Not so much painful, it's dangerous. Don't light a match. Or we gonna go boom. Munching on hot tamales. Marcel said, how's your back, Sandrine?
It's better. Thanks for asking.
And I like, my mama used to call it her quick meal. Lemon pepper baked pork chops, macaroni and cheese, and green beans.
I'm gonna try it on my pork chop.
Baby, it is good, Sandrine. And Granny B said you could blow your whole bottom half off.
What?
You girls are hot up there. Marcel said, laughing my butt off. I'm dying here, y'all. Y'all gonna be shooting people.
Look, the freaks come out at night.
Yeah. Y'all gonna be shooting people.
These things
Like
do not give you gas.
like an AK-15 going off.
These do not give you gas, but they will. It will burn your booty when you get your boo boo if you eat too many of them.
These make your house smell like cinnamon when you
Yeah,
bag gas.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that theory. They got these boxes right here at Dollar Tree for $1 and Walmart for 99 cents.
That's where I usually get mine from. I'm banned from the Dollar Tree.
You got all that yarn?
My pocketbook said no more Dollar Tree.
Well, that's right. Well, it says that's $1. What she said? What they said?
Backbeat Room said gunpowder spice. My grandma said those walking poops hurt. Granny B said if you burp after eating that gunpowder spice, you could kill somebody with one burp right between the eyes. Marshall said walking through the house and stores. Sounded like a car backfired. Oh, Lord.
And then Lonnie Mae said, we're going to have cinnamon spinning part. What?
Yeah, y'all got me on that. Y'all got me crying. Granny B said I just got told to shut up because I'm laughing so hard. Oh boy, I need something to wipe my eyes with.
I ain't lying.
My mom said walking farts are just a body firing off daily gas. I put my glasses back on and see. My cousin said she can't put red pepper on her Chinese food anymore. She was crying on the toilet. So now that it was going in.
Don't drop my phone.
And Granny B said better get some preparation H. You might have burning booty in the morning.
I ain't lying.
Marshall husband asked her what's so funny at 2 a.m. I get some tissue for my eyes, y'all.
I ain't lying. I got some Kleenex on the bed. Dry my eye with. Oh my goodness, y'all so funny tonight. I ain't fall out the bed. I had dropped my phone on the floor. Look how red my tongue is. I had dropped my phone on the floor laughing at y'all.
Good thing I wear waterproof makeup on my eyes anyway. Y'all literally had me crying. Now I had to get some tissue.
Let me see. Look at my tongue, Jeannie.
Mm-hmm. Sandrine about hit the floor.
I was laughing so hard I dropped my phone on the floor. I try and get it.
And VJ said you trying not to spit tamales across the bed.
Mm-mm. I ain't gonna drop none of these, baby.
I don't cook with a lot of red pepper. The only
Me
time I
neither.
use really cayenne pepper is if I fix potato salad or deviled eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And I sprinkle it across the top. Granny B says, I hope she don't spit them out. She might put her eyes out.
If I fall off the bed, y'all call me at DCA because that's where I'm gonna be at.
Oh, so Sarah, you let him out now. He ain't coming back. He gonna go back and try to find his manhood.
I'm telling you. Prince said he out. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2.
My phone about to die. Yeah, that's what he gonna do, Sarah. He gonna try to go reclaim his manhood.
He said he went through making babies and they didn't took it from me.
I got 3 of the most prettiest kittens. That's one right there.
Oh, your little cat.
I call him Tigger. She's a calico. I call her Snickers.
Mm.
And then I got Tabby. My husband calls him Garfield the Third. Because I had a long-haired orange cat that I adopted from the one of the animal hospitals here. And he was orange and he looked just like Garfield, so I named him Garfield. Then my grandbaby's got an orange cat and they named him Garfield. Sarah did. She took his manhood away.
She did. He went through making babies. I don't even think he made no baby.
Granny B said her birds are trying to mate.
Hot mess.
You want them, Granny B? I'll ship them to Missouri for you.
They might try to eat her birds up.
Marshall said, y'all going to make us all go buy hot tamales.
I know they so good. Every time I go to Dollar General, I mean not Dollar General too. Every time I go to Dollar General or Walmart or wherever I get them from, I always buy like 6 boxes.
I think this big bag was like $4 and something.
Well, I'm gonna go and get the bag. I hate going to Walmart though. I get them at the market. I'd rather go to the market.
I went yesterday and got what we needed. How many ounces in that box?
You know I can't see. I ain't even got them glasses on. 5.
5 ounces. Well, yeah, there's still a better buy because it takes 6 boxes to get this.
Oh yeah. That's a better buy. I usually get the smaller bags from Publix when they be buy one get one. They ain't as big as that bag though.
Marshall says she woke the dog up laughing so hard. And now she got to take her out. Marshall said, I love cats, but my dogs don't like them. But they're about to learn how to get along because I want a cat again so bad. Ooh, hot tamales. I need those.
Who said that?
Sarah.
LadyBomb.com, Sarah. I think I got another box, but I ain't finna open it though. But I'm just saying.
Noni May, he gotta claim his ground. That's what tomcats do. That's why I keep an eye on them because 2 of them are males.
I got 2 more boxes.
If I hear them out there fight, if I hear a lot of ruckus out there from the cats, I go out there. I don't care what time of night it is. Usually when I hit that back porch light, they'll run.
Jeannie, look at my toy, Jeannie.
Your toy.
Yeah.
What toy is that?
Vibrate.
Oh no.
They got different speeds.
Huh.
It's a rose. This one real powerful.
That sounds like a motorcycle running out of gas.
Ooh, this one real powerful. I might have.
Dun, 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 dun. Granny B said her dogs growled at her for laughing.
And woke them up.
She said, poor
I
thing
got this
lost
from.
the
I
night
got
of the
this from.
summer. Someone dropped him off here. He's a pretty cat.
I got it from Amazon. See that white stuff?
Girl, you so it's time for you to go to sleep, ain't it?
I might need to use it before I go to sleep.
Granny B said, what you doing getting a finger massage injury?
No, you may. This is a vibrator. vibrator. It's called a rose.
She's get your motor running. Baby Realm said, I got in trouble in school. The teacher asked me, what does your grandmother do for a living? I said she makes bedroom toys. I got taken down to the principal's office. They called her and she came down with the principal's order, and I was told, go back to class, don't say anything.
Yeah, rose. It's called a rose. They got them in all different colors, but you know my favorite color, purple.
And you got that off of Amazon?
Mm-hmm. They got all kinds of stuff on there. I tried to get a blow up doll, but it was latex. I'm allergic to that. So me and Jessica can have a threesome.
He was gonna be a male.
So we can have a threesome with a male. He ain't gotta mess with it. Ooh, yeah.
Y'all, I hate to leave good company, but this company done went south. Sandrine done got a little crazy now. She done got sleepy.
Ooh, yeah. They got all kinds of stuff on Amazon. Y'all think Amazon just got certain stuff? They got everything.
Sarah said, well, my cat now knows that sound.
Baby, if anything, it'll put you.
Donnie Mac can't fool with you. Lord, I can't even say what she said.
She thinks she pee your pants.
Wait. That's a short vibe. But it's party purple.
But get what? It'll make you get where you need to be at. I ain't lying. Ooh, child. Y'all made me laugh tonight, baby.
I think I peed my pants from laughing. So you think?
It's a handful of fun.
I can't even see my.
Laugh
I
so
can't even
hard.
see my messages. I'm crying. Oh, Lord have mercy.
She said, Vicky said that's from all the sugar on the hot tamale. So it is. It's got a lot of sugar in it.
That ain't what got me crying.
You talking about me again? Acting crazy. She done woke up everybody in the house.
Oh. Who done woke up everybody now?
Look what Nani may put.
No, it ain't no X-rated show.
It ain't. It's just after 12.
Y'all, I done woke up everyone in the house.
Look, It's just after 12, you know, the freaks come out after 12. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out.
Yeah, well, we finna put that one to bed. Look
I'm
at her
going to bed.
eyes. She barely can hold them open.
Look, I'm gonna go to bed after this. Y'all want me to bring the other one out?
We finna go, y'all.
He on punishment.
Well, his batteries must have died.
Nope, he is rechargeable. Look what.
No, it makes it my son text me from his bedroom and asked, do all you crochet women not ever sleep?
You see what's it called? He say something about being normal.
VJ said, Marshall, tell him to go back to sleep. Ain't nothing to see here.
It's something to see, but he don't need to see it. Yeah, the other one rechargeable just like this one. See, you just sit it on a little thing and it charge right up. See, the other one like it too.
Marshall said you better wash your hands before you do anything, or you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, you know, eating that hot tamales in there.
VJ said, Marshall, that's a point.
I didn't even think about it.
Right, Sarah. Someone's always awake.
Always.
And I'll probably be up for a little while every day because I'm going to be on sugar high, fooling around with the Centering.
I ain't tell you to go get your hot tamales.
You ain't have to. The only thing you had to do is show me yours.
I ate the whole box up. I got 2 more boxes though. Oh, y'all should have seen that peanut butter. Now that's what you need to get.
Yeah.
The peanut butter is the bomb.com.
Yep. I'm going to get me some from Sam.
I know that's right.
Next time if I go to Montgomery before I come to Tuscaloosa, I'll stop over and see if they got it. If not, I'll get it when I come to tea time.
Look at you wiping tears up some, baby. You supposed to make us cut up laughing at night.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. I told you I had to go get some tissue. And I just brought some in here with me because I knew it wasn't going to stop.
Yeah, I just thought I'd make us laugh a little more.
Yeah. Sarah says she made that candy from the Squid Game. So tell you, what is the Squid Game? Lordy, if she did not wash her hands, she would be one hot, 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 hot. Ha ha, it's you.
That is too funny.
There's a hot time in the old town tonight.
I'm telling you.
Yep. But guys and ladies, Squid, I thought I read it as something else. No, it's called the Squid Game. You right, Marshall. If someone who crochet ever do a show, they have someone on there every night.
They will. So if you got a channel, you want to go live, you just get 1 or 2 good people on your panel with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's on.
Be on and popping like popcorn.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I found some cinnamon toast crunch. What they say? I ain't even looking at it.
Noni May said my jaws hurt from laughing and my butts, not my butt, my butts went to sleep. No, May, how many butts you got?
I know. Jeannie, I found some cinnamon toast crunch popcorn. It was a sandwich, so good.
Oh, that might be good.
Yeah. If you like
I like
cinnamon
the
toast.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal.
Yeah. Oh, and it's so good. I ate half of the bag. I gave the rest to them kids, baby. They killed it. I said, I knew y'all little greedy boys were gonna like it.
I'm not even gonna repeat what you just said. Backbeat. Yeah, Coco does do late night lives from time to time.
She do.
She used to do them all the time. She doesn't stop doing them though.
She did one the other day.
Noni May said, my butt is so big, it's considered butts. B-U-T-T. B-U-T-T-S, all caps. BJ said, rolling on floor laughing. Oh, Lord, Noni May.
Have mercy, person.
Welcome in, Spring, the fiber enthusiast. Laugh out loud, girl. Sarah's little corner of the crochet world said LMAO. And Noni May said she watched Coco on Halloween night. Granny B said, my butts put them Kardashian girls to shame. Yes, sir.
Well, if it's bigger than nails, because nails fake. If it's bigger than nails, girl, you got it going on. Even a mama went and got her one. I was just like, that do not look right on everybody.
Yeah, I literally seen a woman. Her butt was so big, you could set a plate on it, and she could walk, and that plate would never fall.
That's a big ass.
Yep. That woman had a big booty. VJ said, hi, Spring. Please go to the ladies' room before you join us. LOL. Granny B says, mine is all real. Every single fat dimple is right. Spring, you might want to go TT. Now I'm finna get ready to get off here.
She been saying that for 2 hours.
I'm finna go for real. It's gonna be 2 o'clock, and I gotta get back up at 7. Spring says, are you kidding? I'm used to this. I came with the pins. We all needed the pins on tonight.
I ain't lying.
Xandrine, you still playing with that vibrator?
I put that thing in the drawer. I just brought it out to make some more people laugh. That's it.
If I ever have to take a plane anywhere again, I might have to take. I'm gonna just stop reading on me. If I have to ever take a plane anywhere again, I might have to pay for 2 seats for this real dimpled booty. Yes, sir.
All right now. Hot man.
Baby Rhythm said, "What?"
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hmm.
Y'all have made me laugh tonight. I might sleep good tonight.
Spring shouldn't calm down now.
You see what BJ said?
I was going to blow my nose. Then Jeannie put her head down. I was laughing so hard I couldn't. Oh Lord, Miss DJ. Long, now I got the hiccups. They good for you, know. I'm saying, Drink going to get out of bed and go take a shower.
No, I ain't.
Drink gonna be laying in the water. You see, she just replenished.
I sure did. Y'all made me laugh so hard.
Woo. Lord have mercy. I ain't gonna have to worry about washing my face before I go to bed.
I know that's right. We cried all the makeup off.
All these tears I'm crying.
I hope nobody don't watch this replay.
Yes, there is a good laugh.
Yeah.
Laughter is good for the soul, honey.
Yes, it is.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord, Lord, Lord. I hadn't done this in a while.
I ain't gonna be up here cutting up with her no more.
Noni May said, I've done everything in this life. I've cried, I've hiccuped, and I have face contractions and a booty that's still asleep. I might not be able to get out here long, long. You were shocked to see me live? Yeah. I do this from time to time now.
She do.
But Sarah
Marcel
said,
said, girl.
roll to bed, Noni. Marshall said, I'm afraid to drink anything. Oh. And one thing about Noni May now, you never know what she gonna come up with.
You don't know what she gonna say. That's why I like her. We are alike on that, baby. You don't know what gonna come out my mouth.
Yeah, but my tail, my big old tail done got tired and sleepy, laughing like this. Got my eyes burning. Miss Vicky said at least our tear ducts should all be clear now. No longer clogged.
No longer, baby.
Miss VJ said, Lord, I may never breathe again. Oh, I love y'all so much.
I laughed so hard, my eyes would turn red.
Noni, man, I'm gonna send you some gunpowder seasoning so you can wake your butt up.
Ooh, child.
When he come out, he gonna shoot 2 bullets to each cheek. And tell him to wake up. Wake up. Oh. I tell it like it is, and sometimes even tell more ain't got no filter.
No filter needed.
My ditter said it's a birth defect. Whoops, I meant my sister, not dit. Oh, Spring said, laugh out loud. Someone is getting slap happy.
Oh my goodness.
Noni May, just stay where you at. I'm gonna send you some gunpowder seasoning, and you'll be able to get out the chair. Wake your butt up. Lord, where my napkin go?
I don't know what I did with mine. It's somewhere. I don't know.
I done threw that in the trash. I gotta grab another one.
Oh. Mm.
Alright, y'all, 2:00 my time. We're gonna shut it down. Thank you. What you laughing at now? What I missed? Lord, she hollering. Woo, child, what is y'all doing?
Read the last sentence. Marcel.
Granny B said, ha, I'm going to have to do a 50 Hail Marys tonight. Hand me that gunpowder spicy.
Read what Marcel
that gunpowder
said.
might be real dangerous with a butt that big. What the world? That might rattle the windows in my house. All the way in Alabama.
Oh, Lord mercy, you. I can't. I'm. Oh, child. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Spring said she can't breathe. I know you can't. Me neither. Oh, Lord have mercy. VJ said she glad her live ain't until 3.
VJ said she's glad her live ain't till 3. I may be awake by then. Well, I'll see you at your live, Miss VJ. At 3 o'clock
I can't
tomorrow.
breathe. Oh my God. Y'all made me cough, cry, laugh, tear up.
I'll be back up at 7. And I'll go all day tomorrow.
But you at home working, right?
Across the yard.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I have
I
laughed
just
so
go out the
hard.
back door and go across the yard to the office.
Mm-hmm.
The office over there where the horses used to be
Oh, okay.
in the pasture.
Y'all
I
so
still call
funny
it,
tonight.
huh?
I said they so funny in this chat tonight, baby.
Yes, Lord.
I need to drop BJ's link so I can get it. I don't think I got her channel on my YouTube.
Backbeat Rhythm says, I can't breathe. Noni
I know.
May.
I know.
Lord have mercy. Let's see. Now I can see y'all. My glasses, I was crying so hard laughing, my glasses were fogging up, and I ain't got no windshield wiper.
No, the man
Green
said
B
she need
said, OMG,
CPR.
I'm dying laughing over here in Missouri. Help me, VJ. How fast can you get to my house? I need CPR. Oh, my
My
stomach hurt.
fast. My stomach hurts. I know that's right.
Marshall. Spring said, you and me both. I got animals that need fed. Our jaws will be sore tomorrow from laughing so hard. OMG, I have secretions running. I ain't even finished it. I have secretions running from everywhere. Where is the suction when you? Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh, child. That is too funny.
Backbeat Rose said, can you imagine that police call? What happened? Somebody said got out her seats, woke her butt up. We thought it was a trap. Police, no way. Go to bed. Ooh. Vicky said,
Yeah,
can't
it's
it be
too
worse
funny.
in Missouri? Said, okay, my butt woke up. Lord have mercy.
Y'all got me laughing tonight. Oh, child.
She's in St. James, Vicky. And Miss VJ Spring just threw yarn at your door. Oh, boy. Well, I got messages from people that they missed my Tuesday live, so
Yeah.
I decided to bring them back. Lord, my heater done cut off.
And I know you want that to cut off with all this laughing going on.
Yeah, well, I got it set on 70. I'm finna say 74, but I ain't got it set on 74. I got it set on 70. So that means it's done dropped down enough for it to cut on.
Okay.
Woo! Naughty May, you right. Laughing and hiccuping at the same time, it hurts.
Yeah,
But
dude,
try
it hurts
coughing,
bad.
sneezing, and pooting at the same time. That hurts. Marshall said, y'all, I'm hollering. Well, it's all women and one guy in here. We just having fun, laughing. But I guarantee you we'll all sleep good tonight.
I'm telling you.
Vicky says
I
she's
need
in
me a
Kansas
good
City, about 2 miles from the Chiefs Stadium.
BJ's. I just throw yarn in your window.
Yeah, if y'all not connected to each other, make sure to get connected. And Sarah, she's having to lurk now because their cat's having too much fun with his new toys. I bought a little bell, a little wreath with bells on it from Dollar Tree to put on my front door and back door. And I ended up giving the one on the back door to the kittens. That might have been a bad idea. They might end up with it over by my room window, and I hear it and think somebody else out there ringing it.
Mm-hmm.
Get that shotgun out that closet and shoot through the window.
Look, Marshall. Yeah, Marshall. They missed it out.
No, we've done this before now.
Yo, yeah, we didn't did it before.
Yeah, we done
It
did it
used to be me
before.
and Jeannie on the screen every time.
Yep. After crochet and all that and everything and stuff, and we'll cut up, but we keep it clean.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep it clean.
Yeah. Ooh, y'all have made me laugh, cry, snort, cough, choke, everything.
I know, that's why I held my head down, because y'all finna start hearing me sound like a pig. I'll be
That
stopped
done
up in
Nona
the
May.
morning.
Now Nona May was the one that really cut up on here tonight. She cut up tonight.
Yeah, Noni May did it.
She did. She cut up.
Yeah. We done went from talking about seasoning and spices and food to butts. Not one butt, but butts.
Butts.
And Backbeat Rhythm said, well, gunpowder spice and hot tamales will make your butt get up and dance and might blow up the toilet.
I ain't lying.
Yep. Laughter is the best medicine until somebody's butts go to sleep or someone plays with her purple rose. Ain't it a song out there called Purple Rose?
No.
Purple Rose. No, that's Purple Rose.
Rain. That purple rain.
That Michael Jackson Purple Rain. No, Prince. I ain't even got the artist right. You know it's time for me
Prince.
to go to bed. That's Prince.
Prince, yep.
Granny B, are you down by Rolla or Rolla, Missouri? Yeah, being able to laugh and mainly keeping it clean. Yep. That's the Yellow Rose of Texas. Yeah. But I was thinking of Purple Rain. I've got my tea, my I've got my tea, my inhaler. I may breathe tonight. Later. LOL.
I need to get my inhale out for real.
Yeah. This them Kelly folks. No, I love every one of y'all. I have snort supporters in my lives. We have a lot of snorting. Granny B said, yes, Purple Rain and Yellow Roses. Don't give Sandrine no ideas.
Hot mess.
You don't have to. She come up with them all on her own, Granny B. Marshall said, I swear, Jeannie, I was singing the same thing. Purple Rose. Backbeat Rhythm said, I have oxygen tank, so I'm good. We all gonna need them for another night like this.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, these folks get on my nerve.
You getting called from telemarketers this time of night?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
From a from a company wanting to build a lady on a load, we did.
Oh.
VJ said her high school colors were purple and white. Mine was purple and gold. Mine was purple and white. We was the dragons.
Mine was purple, white, and silver.
I sent it in yesterday. They emailed me at 2 something and said they need the BOL. I said this was sent in yesterday on 11/2/21, Jeannie. Some of them folks get on my nerves.
I guess I'll sleep up under my cloud roll tide blanket.
Yep. Yeah, ours was purple and white. And when my oldest brother graduated, their theme song was Purple Rain. And they dropped a bunch of balloons down on the football field for homecoming and mom's night. I don't know what was up there holding the balloons because I ain't see no plane. I don't know where the balloons come from.
That's crazy.
Black and green, black and gold. We were red and gold. Cobras.
I was Ironman.
Arcade Cougars.
Ironman.
Yeah, we were purple and white. And then my kids was green and gold. Like a hunter green. And they were Hornets. Dallas County High School Hornets.
My husband, his was Falcons. He was red and white.
Granny B says, Vicky, my husband is from Weston, Missouri. Noni Mae, you should have let V borrow your hair when she wore all that pink. If it's just one backbeat rhythm, I get one every time I go live. It don't bother me because hey, you had to come in and see what I was talking about to give me a thumbs down. That still counted as a view. They're my special friends. We call them special friends. It don't bother me at all.
Yeah, you know, people, they do stuff. So they probably came in, see how much fun we were having, and then went out and hit the thumbs down. But it's all good. You got enough to not even worry about that. Enough thumbs up not to worry about that. The grip. What you put me on the big screen for?
My internet died.
Oh. I'm like, what am I doing on the big screen?
It literally died. What you thought was gone?
What?
You thought we was gone?
Yeah, I was like, how I get on the big screen?
How you get on the big screen?
Yeah, it was just me on the screen.
Oh, well, I guess your internet was still working. But y'all, I'm
Hot
on my
man.
phone, and y'all know it was already about to die.
So
I
we're
just
gonna bid
wanted to
y'all
come
good
on.
night. We're gonna call it a night.
Yes, I just wanted to come on my phone to tell you everybody good night. I enjoyed y'all. Thank y'all for
Yes.
coming by.
We're gonna do this again one day.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's been since I did this, but it's been quite a while, but
Okay.
I'm old. I can't do it every Tuesday.
I'm telling you.
Woo! They shouldn't let y'all know who gives the They should
Uh-uh.
let y'all know who gives the thumbs ups and downs.
Mm.
Thumbs downs don't bother me.
He's just a
Sarah
hater.
mine does too. She goes to the house looking for me. She's been in here twice to tell me to go to bed. My cats follow me around like I'm a dog, like they dogs outside. If I'm at the house, they right outside at the back porch. If I'm at the office, they over there on the porch. I did too, Miss VJ, and I'll see you tomorrow at 3. Does somebody need to call you at 2 to wake you up? She said, "Thank you, Sandrine and Spring. I had a great time, Jeannie." Yeah, I enjoyed all y'all too. Ivy, you still here too?
And she wasn't saying much.
She couldn't. She was laughing.
We like to have fun sometimes.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. I'll see y'all out in the YouTube streets.
All
And
right. See
until
you at
then,
VJ's tomorrow.
deuces. Be
This
sweet, be
is
kind.
hello.
Always smile because you never know when that's going to make someone's day. And until next time, good night, everybody. I got to be back up at 7. See y'all in the YouTube streets. Bye bye.